Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. It's what, Friday? Friday. We have to re-roll something that didn't get finished last time. The what is it? The towel set. Nobody came forth to claim the towel set, so I'm gonna re-roll it. So we're gonna do that real quick before we get started. Hopefully it goes to somebody who's actually online and who will actually claim their item. Yeah, because that's important. Actually, coming to get your stuff. I always hate that about contests. I don't know if you guys have ever had this issue before. Maybe you've never given away things before, but man, when you give away stuff, it's hard to get people to come and get the stuff that you that they won. It's like, hey, you won something, and they're like, no, really, you won something. Can you come get it? It's hogging up my inventory space. I will fight you. I will fight you. All right, so I redid the list for that is not the correct list. I redid the list for the Towels armor. Why is there only one notepad on the list? Freaking troll me. There we go. Alright, let's re-roll this real quick. So the Towels armor. Alright, let's use a different random number generator this time. So enter lower limit 1, enter upper limit 13. Let's bring this up on camera so everybody can see it. Alright. Alright, so 1 to 13, and the winner is number 9, Dubs. Dubs. Is Dubs online? Alright. Dubs won his set. Way to go, Dubs. Hopefully he comes and picks it up. 'Cause it's clogging up my inventory. I did indeed clip the Sorceress reaction. I also clipped my my hamster song as well. I'm much more proud of my hamster song. I'm going to be honest with you. I think my hamster song is way better. Way better. I mean, who doesn't like the hamster song? It's my song, right? I can play it on stream if I want to. I can play it if I want to. I can leave my friends behind if you don't want to play my hamster song. Poor server hamster. The server hamster's dead. Somebody poke him and give him a raisin or something. Be kind to the server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul. He runs for all of us, keeps our server up, and makes us gold. Poor little server hamster, he has left this world. Poor little server hamster, he did ever got the girl. All he wanted was a couple seeds and you couldn't even fill his food bowl, please. Oh, little server hamster, he's left this world. Poor little server hamster, he's left this world. Poor little server hamster. Rest in peace, server hamster. Rest in peace. Worry not, another will take your place, brave soldier. Brave, brave soldier. Brave, brave Sir Lemmywinks. The adventures of Lemmywinks as he travels through the cave. Demons everywhere, an undead battle on the way. Maggots and all the things that you would never like to see. He had to fight everything on the way through the cave. Poor, poor Mr. Lemmywinks. He just wanted to rave. Oh, Lemmywinks, oh, Lemmywinks. Why did you go in there? Oh, Lemmywinks, oh, Lemmywinks. I swear that isn't hair. Oh, these monsters die so easy. It's actually kind of silly. I just pop them on the head and they fall down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Everything dies so easily in here. It's actually kind of addicting to just walk around and murder things. Tyrant Club. Hey, a demon limb. Just gave one of those away the other day. One eternity later. No Oridin. I am the Godzilla, Everworld. The Godzilla. Do not underestimate the Godzilla. I have the power of 1,000 warriors in the dark. I can fire blue confetti in many ways. I will not even see the day. 'Cause I will destroy you with my blue confetti shower. And shock you to death with lightning from the tower. What's up, redneck? Oh no, I'm a bot. Look at all this money falling on the ground. Whew. Will I sing for your church on Sundays? Stay a while and listen. What kind of songs would you like? That's the question. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a good one. Shall I? Go tell it on the mountain, on the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ was born. How's that? Will that do good for your church on Sundays? Or would you like Daddy sings bass, Mama sings tenor, me and little brother sing bass and tenor? Diablo sings bass, Bale sings tenor. Me and little Daryl sing bass and tenor.
What do you need?
Man, I am sweating up a storm today. Don't be jealous of my singing, mob. Don't be jealous, sir. Don't be jealous of my singing. Don't be jealous. It's okay. You'll get a voice maybe one day. And you can sing too. Zeal build with conviction, with convulsion. With convunction? Boots in the belt and a David limb everywhere. Boots in the belt and I got Max Enchant for my hair.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm just running around murdering everything. I don't even care. It's so hot up here. I'm about to go back downstairs. It is way too hot up here. My air conditioner's not working. Summer is setting in. I'm burning alive. Literally just melting in my chair. Might have to go to the store and buy an air conditioner. Wish I knew how to fix them. That would be fun. Let's hide. I actually bought a fan. Not even joking. I was on Amazon earlier. I was like, you know what? I need a fan. I'm gonna put that jank right under the desk, and I'm just gonna live. It's just gonna live under there. Point it right at my butthole. Point it right at your butthole. It'll be waiting for you. Come on down and shine it at your poo. I have this like a really old fan from like the frickin' 40s that I found. It's like all metal. The holes are so big that literally like I don't even know how to explain it other than like you could stick your whole hand through the dang bars. And I'm pretty sure that the metal blades would slice your fingers right off if you stuck them in there. I'm fairly certain. I mean, it's a powerful fan, don't get me wrong, but it's certainly not one that I want underneath my desk where my toes might be. Not that it would fit anyway, it's freaking ginormous. Made out of like solid brass. And you can back right off and sit right down. Mr. Erdar, we don't like that frown. Come on back when you're gonna be nicer. It's not very nice in that word. So Destination farmed 100 small charms from Nightmare Cows. And he wants to ID them on stream, so we're gonna have some fun with that. 100 doojanks. 100 doojanks. ID them all. Oh look, we're raffling off the armor again. We're raffling off the armor yet again, 'cause he doesn't want it. La 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 la. Why won't you take the item that I give you? Why do you have to take it back to the store? I still remember this one day I was giving away Amazon gift cards on stream for Christmas. I was just giving away like 10, 15, $20 gift cards. Like, I probably gave away like 10 or 20 of them. And, and this one guy, like I gave him a gift card because he won one of the contests. And he couldn't remember the password to his email. And then like, when he found out the password to his email, which was like 40 minutes later, like, he finally got the gift card and he complained that it was only $10. And I'm like, if you don't, I am going to ban you so hard. I've never banned anybody as hard as I'm about to ban you, sir. I mean, it's not my fault he doesn't remember the password to his own email. Ain't got nothing to do with me. He got paid to figure out the password to his own email. I say that's a deal. Mephisto, you suck. You can't hit me. Maybe I should just go full smiter on him and just be like. Hey, look, a dust shroud. An Ormus. An Ormus. What kind of Ormus will it be? I don't really know. Let's see. Alright, let me go back on my stream real quick and see what the numbers were so I can re-roll this towel set real quick. One more time into the breach, my friends. One more time into the breach. Hopefully the last time. I don't know why people put their names in for these raffles if they don't need the items.
I need a key.
Oh man, save me. Save me from myself, save me from myself. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. California dreaming, California. Got lots of gleaming on the Weemans. Alright, so I've got the list up here. I don't see the top names, but I can figure it out. That's fine. Alright, let's re-roll this thing real quick. Dragon Clawson with Cobra Strike. I have no clue why I would do that. Alright, 1 to 13. Obviously, Dub's number is not going to be added into that list. I have it pulled up on stream so I can see what the original one was. The original list, anyway. And the winner is number 2, which, according to the list on stream, number 2 was Crypt. I believe it was Crypt. I was trying to find it on the stream. It does seem to be kind of missing some of the numbers for some reason. I guess because I didn't resize the window. Whatever. Whatever. So Crypt. Hopefully Crypt actually needs the item. Crypt, do you need a set, sir? Third try. Alright, Crypt, come to GGM1 and get your towel set. Let's check out this Ormus, see if it's any good. Is it a good Ormus or is it a bad Ormus? One way or an Ormus, I'm gonna ID you. I hope you turn out to be a +3 enchant now, so I can put you on my merc now and get some max enchant on him. Max enchant a shroud. Watch it be telekinesis. +3 T-Storm. That's interesting. 15% fire skill damage. +3 T-Storm. I don't, yeah. It's not a very good Ormus. It's not a very good one there. I don't know about that. Not sure about that. In the eyes of the Ormus, stay away from here. In the eyes of the Ormus, I've gone crazy. Man, Crypt is even online. Good luck actually getting him to come get his stuff, though. He probably forgot his password. You're probably not wrong, Neverworld. You're probably not wrong. God, it's so hot. Gotta do the shirt thing. Hold on. It helps. Trust me. Somebody want to send me an air conditioner? Yay. You know, I used to actually do that. I made these like aluminum blocks. I used to take the aluminum blocks, put them in the refrigerator, and then I just like lay them on top of me all over the place. Suck the heat away. Suck the heat right from my very marrow. From the bone. Suck the heat from my very marrow, right from my very bone. You know what? He probably is none of your biz. I'm not gonna lie. I'm up here just like melting. I'm up here literally melting. I would like to not melt. Please, no melt. It's so hot up here for no reason, too. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink. Congratulations on your full shiny towels. So very shiny, so very shiny, so very shiny, so very shiny. Look at the sorceress, she shines so bright. Look at the sorceress with all her might. You cannot stare for too long, or you will have your eyeballs melt into goo. There you go. Sung you a little song. Sung you a little song. Say hello to my lesson. Be like, I'm singing here. What's up, Cole McMemes? McMeans. Sorry, not McMemes. Although McMemes actually does sound like a pretty good website. Somebody get on that. Just go ahead and make a website, call it McMemes, and just post memes all day long. That's your job. You can never stop, though. Ever. You just gotta post memes for the rest of your life. For as long as you live, memes are now your life. And you can do nothing except for meme. What do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a McMeme. We've got dollar memes. We've got our value menu memes, and we also have our big memes, okay? And don't confuse us with the competitor, okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Big memeing. Phileo memes, yes, yes, Phileo memes. That would definitely be their fair share. Also, the meme flurry. The meme flurry is also a good one. You can get it with or without extra M&Ms. Memes and memes, by the way. M&M meme meme. Meme meme. Meme and meme. So lonely on there, McMemes. Do you want memes with that? What are you even over there attacking, sir? What's up, Ryan? I'm sweating to death, and I don't know what to do. My hot body is just melting into goo. I am just so ridiculously hot, I might just die. It's so hot, oh my god, it's like a pizza pie. And I burned my mouth on the cheese, 'cause it was just too hot. And now I do not want to go. I'm pretty sure I'll rot. Ay, 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 come vista. I'd have to go buy myself an air conditioner tomorrow. Nah, I liked that it was released on console. They just shouldn't have changed it. And I don't understand why they decided to change it. It was stupid. They're like, here's a perfectly good working system. And we're going to screw it up because reasons. It's literally all there is to it. Because they basically prevented everyone from being able to communicate. How are you supposed to communicate? I mean, you could do it on Discord. That's about it. I mean, it's still a playable experience. You can still play. You can still have the fun of Diablo. And on Nintendo Switch, you can play it on the go, which is pretty darn cool. I found some pretty nice items when I was on my Nintendo Switch. One day I was at work, and I was just running around on my freaking Paladin getting Neophat keys, and ended up finding a perfect Mars. But, you know. Whiston's God. The highest block chance shield in the entire game, by the way. There is nothing in the game with higher block chance than this shield. It's absolutely insane levels of block chance. I did a video on this set, and it was actually the only piece from the set that was good to upgrade. When you upgrade this piece, the block chance goes to like the most insane block chance I've ever seen. It's capped at 75. It only shows at 75, but it's much higher than 75. Much. Whiston's guard has way over max block. Like, way over max block. So, when you put a shield on, the block percentage determines how high your block chance is. Okay? So, the higher the block percentage, the easier it is to reach the 75% cap with less dexterity. So if it's a relatively low block chance shield, you need a large amount of dexterity to hit the 75% cap. If it's a high block chance shield, in other words, if it goes way above the cap, then it requires a lot less dexterity to reach the same 75% block chance. The block chance on Whiston's guard is already kind of ridiculous. But when you upgrade it, it goes to, like, I think it's like 115% block chance or some crazy amount like that. Like, it's kind of, like, insane. And when you put it on with 115% block chance, it makes it ridiculously easy to hit the 75% cap with very low dexterity. Even on a character that might not otherwise necessarily have you know, a good time or an easy time hitting the max block cap. If you guys want to go over it, I actually go over it in the Orphan's Call set video. Let's see here, because I ran all the numbers. Orphan's Call. No, nothing can give you 75% with no dex. You still need dexterity to hit the cap. The difference is that with an item like this, you can hit that cap way easier, way quicker, and without hardly any dexterity, depending on the character. Even a sorceress, a necromancer, who's like bottom tier, can still hit the cap with that shield. I mean, just as an example, let me show you real quick. So right now, this is the unupgraded Whiston's guard. So I'm at 68% chance to block. I put on Whiston's guard, and I'm at 75% chance to block. I don't even need to beef up my dexterity or anything. The Whiston's guard block chance is extremely high. And like I said, it actually goes up when you upgrade the shield. So when it gets upgraded from the round shield to the Luna, it goes up even higher. So, Destination 666 has 100 small charms for me to identify. So this should be fun. Without Holy Shield on, I don't know how I'm supposed to even take it off. Leave and come back.
overburdened.
Alright, let's see what we got. 7 max stamina. 20 defense. 15 defense, 18 life. 6 to mana. Cold resist, nan. Plus 2 cold damage, plus 2 strength. Plus 4 attack rating, plus 5 life.
I am overburdened.
Nothing too good yet. Maybe we'll get some all resers. Plus 1 dex. Plus 3 attack rating, 1 to 2 code. 5 life. 10 extra gold for monsters. Isn't that perfect? I think that's perfect. Not very good. Oh, now that is a GG charm right there. GG charm, my boy. GG charm. Let's put that one in the cube for the moment, so we don't get that one lost.
I am overburdened.
GG level charm. GG GG. Oh. Dang it, that's a... Oh, not that one. Dang it, where is it? No, not that one. Where the hell did I put it? There was a 15, level 17 small charm or whatever, the ones people use for the low-level dueling, and I totally just dropped it on the ground like an idiot.
I can't carry anymore.
'Cause I might be dumb. Yes, I might be dumb. Dummy dumb. California dumbing. I'm a dummy. Come on in, let's go. I'm a dummy. A dummy, dummy, dumb. A dummy, dummy, dumb. There it is. That's the one they use for low-level dueling. The LLDers. LLD, it's the lead. LLD, it's LLLLLLD. 4% magic fine, not really that great. Wow, wow. Wah, wah.
Your presence honors me.
I am overburdened.
Drop them in the pile. Another 7% MF. Drop them in the pile if they're no good. Move on along and gather some wood. We don't really care if you want to stare, but you better watch out, 'cause I got lots of hair. Poison resist 10. 9% fire with strength. Those are pretty nice.
I am overburdened.
2 strength is the Garbo. 50 poison Garbo. Plus 3 max, 14 attack rating. Not bad. 17 life. Meh. Poison resist 7. 8 to life. 1 to 2 max fire. Dex to rarity.
I can't
Did I watch the Northman? I don't think I did watch the Northman. %6 MF.
I am overburdened.
Pom 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 rum pom 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 rum pom 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 7% poison pom 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 3% faster run pom 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 4% MF dong 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 18 life 1 mana. 14 life. That 14 life wasn't 17, but it was still 14. What was the modifier? It's called sustenance. He might want it. Little LLD charms. I mean, it's not 15, but it's 14. It's pretty darn close.
I am
What's up, Joseph? How goes it? Ooh, a 7% MF with lightning resistance 8%. Nice. Some pretty nice ones so far.
I am overburdened.
Hope you like the ones you've got, 'cause we really, really do. Got them 7% MFs. 7% extra gold from monsters. That's not bad. 5% faster recovery with attack rating. A 20 lifer. A 20 lifer with res. A 20 lifer with some resistance. A 20 lifer with some resistances. A 20 lifer with some resistance. It's a 20 lifer resistance. 1 dexterity. Oh no, we're down to our last book. 5 life, 3% faster run walk max and attack rating. That's not bad. It's not that great. Poison 11. Those are always worth keeping. One defense. 4% MF with 15 poison damage. It's level 8.
I am overburdened.
So many small chammy-chams. So many chammy-chams. Oh my god, there's chammy-chams. So many chammy-chams, I don't know what to do. So many chammy-chams. So many cham-chams. I don't really know what to do with all these chams. Everywhere there's chams. All the dang old chams. Look at all the chams. Everywhere the chams. Chammy, 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 chams. Look at all the chammy chams. Chammy, 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 chams. I'm going slightly insane in the membrane. Slightly insane, slightly insane, slightly insane in the brain. Ah, ants are biting me. They're so rude. Why are the ants so rude? I don't like rude ants. I think they're mean. I don't like rude ants. I think they're very mean. Holy crap, I think the ants are biting me. They keep on coming and they never are stopping. I would like to get away from these mean old ants. Oh. Charm, 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 charm,
I can't
charm.
carry anymore.
12 life. 2 attack rating. 5% faster. Heal, real kill, raw, raw. Plus 2 skronk for danks. 20 defadoons. Lightning doomadodge. Dexterity. Poison resistance. Plus strength. Okay. Alright, so the charms that were actually worth something. Out of all 100, and you did have some really nice ones, actually. Are these... So these are the winners of the contest. You got a nice 7% MF, 10% cold res, which is probably worth a freaking burr rune. Probably, actually. A jaw, maybe, even. You got a very nice 7% plain, which is certainly worth something. You get a nice fire resist with strength. That's actually not bad. A 10% poison. A 10% extra gold for monsters, which is perfect. These are low-level dueler charms, so both of these are LLD. There's a couple LLDers in the kinship that would like those. A 6% plain, that's actually pretty good too. I got some more in the in my cube, by the way. Sir Poops-a-Lot is busy. How dare you be busy, Pops-a-Lot. You also got this one, which is a nice 3 max 14 attack rating. It doesn't have anything else on it, but that's perfect for the max and attack rating. Another 6% plain. You also got a very nice 7%, 8% lightning res. That one's probably not worth a jaw or a burr, but it's probably at least worth a mal or an ist or something. We also got a perfect 11% poison, which is definitely nice. A 3% faster run walk with max damage and attack rating, which if somebody's building a max run walk build, perfect 20 lifer, a 20 lifer with 4 cold res, which is not bad. And then also a 5% faster recovery with 23 attack rating. All those are very nice little small charms. As for everything else that's on the floor, it's pretty much all garbage. I mean, there are some like 4% MFers in here, but most of this stuff is like really bad. I mean, this one is like garbage, super garbage. I mean, this regular 5% faster recoveries drop all the time. 10 to mana garbage, 1 dex garbage. 12 life is not good enough for low level dueling. The poison 6% isn't really that good either. Just double check these real quick just to be absolutely sure that I didn't throw anything on the ground that I shouldn't have. Yeah, garbage. I mean, 4% MF small charms aren't exactly garbage if you don't have a full set of MF charms, so I'll drop those on the ground. I mean, they're not the greatest, and if you're already running 6s and 7s and stuff, you're probably not going to want a 4. And garbage. And pretty much garbage. I mean, that one's actually not like super terrible. If you were running an 18 life small charm, I mean, that could be better than a plain 18 life small charm. I could see that one being slightly better. Garbage. And another 4% plain. I don't know if you want another 4% plain. Or no, it's basically plain. It has some poison damage on it.
I am overburdened.
Not really worth anything, but it can fill your magic find slots if you don't have anything better. Life is too low on this one, really. 16. It could be 20 is perfect. So not really too valuable there. I mean, it's maybe not worth selling. Drop it on the ground just in case. I mean, it is life and defense, whereas a regular one with just life. Garbage.
I can't carry anymore.
And Garbage, 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 garbage. Another 4% with basically nothing else on it. It's got max stamina, so that's a 4% plane. Like, I don't even consider the max stamina to be anything at all.
I am overburdened.
I'm just double checking everything, making sure there's nothing in here that might be worthwhile. I'm surprised we didn't get an all res.
I am overburdened.
Gotta clean up the lot. I can't leave everything on the floor. I gotta clean up the bots. Clean, clean, clean. Gotta clean, clean, clean. I gonna clean, 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 clean. Man, Akara is almost completely full of charms. That's amazing. That's so amazing. Make all this gold from these charms. That's so amazing. Alright, so I double checked all the charms. This is like the only other one that's any good. I mean, it's a lifer, so. Nah, but you definitely got something in those 2 7% with resistances. Those are actually pretty nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice indeed. God, it's freaking 90 degrees outside. Wait till the sun goes down and it cools off a little bit. Are small charms from Hell, Diablo worth rerolling? Yeah, you can reroll them. Look for 451 poison charms and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Alright, let's see what everybody's doing in chat. Let's go say hi. What's up, everybody?
What's
Hello,
up,
Ginger?
Hello there.
What's everybody doing?
Oh, getting ready to start farming Trav, just seeing if I can't find a Eth Reaper's Toll for my mercenary somewhere to price so that I can buy Meows, I think is who it was, Eth Reaper Toll.
Y'all want to do some group magic fire thing?
I would be down for that.
I mean, not like in a group, but like
In
a
the,
game.
In the same game,
Yeah,
yes, I
yeah,
get you.
in the same game.
I'll cover Trav in the pit.
Just GGM3. I've been hitting everything. Like I'll just go do.
Ooh.
I'll do like everything in the whole game, pretty much.
I'm just
Those
trying to find a
charms,
stone of
those
Jordan.
charms weren't that bad to farm, by the way.
Oh, you got some nice ones. The 2 7% with res, those are actually worth quite a bit.
Yeah.
And you had some pretty decent other rolls too. I mean, some of those weren't bad at all.
I was really hoping for a 320, and we almost had one that was really, really good with a faster run walk.
A faster on walk with something else is actually pretty sweet. That's why I kept that one.
Yeah.
I will
We had a
not
couple that
be
rolled fine.
able to group magic find with you. I just had somebody out of Cooley's Discord message me that he had a bumper ready if I wanted to get my LLD character for Ladder G rushed right now.
Sadness.
Very much
Yeah, you
sadness,
should
but
get
I'm gonna
that
get
done.
hit. Yeah, I need to get that done because I'm ready to start dueling you guys. I think you guys said something about starting it this weekend, dueling.
I have no idea.
By the way, there was 2 LLD life charmers in that little pack.
Ooh.
Yeah. I
If
did
you want to trade those, let me know. Unless you've already got them spoken for somebody.
absolutely not. That's why they're being held on to.
Okay. If you come up with what you want to trade for them, let me know.
I'll just
I have no
farm
idea.
for mine.
Whatever you think they're worth.
What are they? Were they just life?
Yeah, 15 and a 14.
15 and 14.
Both
Required
the
level
both the
17.
correct level, yeah.
But the correct level, though, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Bob Pedant is also claiming the charms. Looks like you guys are gonna have to fight over them.
I'll just
A
farm my
there you
blood
go.
duel.
There you go. Once your characters are built, duel
Ooh,
form.
we can
I'll
do
hold 'em.
that. We
I'll
can
hold 'em for that.
totally do that.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'd be down for that, dude.
I can't do that because everyone hates it when I join.
Dude, I am so excited to duel somebody.
I can
I'm
just
so
stand out
ready
there and
for it,
burn you
man.
guys with Tesla then.
No, LLD, level 18.
Oh. I'll stand out there and burn you guys with holy fire.
I will put Bone Wall up and Iron Maiden you.
Okay, see, if we're playing,
Lock them in with bone wall.
I think there's totally a like a low level dueler build that just involves thorns and lots of attacker takes damage of.
right?
There's no DR, so
Yeah,
so,
true.
So if you touch me, you're just gonna die. Just come over here and touch me then.
Do it. Touch me.
Touch me.
Do it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What do you
I'll
think?
come touch
it.
you.
Touch it. Go ahead. Touch it. What does it feel like? Does it feel good?
Feels squishy.
It feels squishy.
No, I was actually
Yeah,
playing. I was
He
actually
just
playing
messaged
around
me
with
and said the
some
D-rush should take like 45 minutes. And
With-
as soon as I'm done with that, I'm down to jump in. And group
with
project.
max thorns and like some thorns equipment. I was able to get it up to like 450 some odd attacker takes damage of. It's a lot.
1 in 5 charms worth keeping. We got 20 to keep out of 100. That's not terrible.
I mean, it's more along the lines of like, hey, look at those ones that are like worth a lot.
Yeah.
Somebody came in a stream the other day and they were like, I found a 7% MF like all res 5 charm, and I traded it off for like, he said he traded it off for a low rune. And I'm
Wow,
like,
yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
worth
no-
like
I'm like,
3
no-
burrs.
I'm like, he said like shortly after he traded it off for a low rune, somebody offered him like 2 jaw runes.
Yeah.
I'm like that's. I was like, you know
Yeah,
how
if you-
rare it is
That's
for those
calm.
Hold
two
on to that.
combinations to roll together,
That's
Yeah, like
karma for
mid-
trying to get rid of it too quick.
and for them both
Yeah,
to be perfect.
Mid league.
right?
Yeah, mid ladder. That's worth like 2-3 burrs. Easy. It's so rare.
So very rare.
So what is arachnid mesh Sir Ohm worth? Do you think I could
Arachnid-
get a pair for that?
Arachnid mesh is.
Arachnid's
Uh,
like what a vex now.
Depends
maybe?
on depends
yeah,
on
about
the
Vex
defense.
or something.
129 defense. I joined a bot game and they just
You
dropped it
essentially
all
have
on the
a
ground.
Vex sir.
Why can't
Yeah,
these
you-
bots ever drop me anything?
Maybe
No.
get that.
You can't.
Still a stretch. Yeah, still a stretch.
Let me see if I can give you a better answer.
But when it's like 3 lows,
I'm just trying to farm for a Sojourn and Marrows. Doing me nothing.
I also
So
got a
when it's,
+1 of martial arts assassin 36 to life grand charm.
They're useless. Martial artists aren't very common. Like,
Kicks
They're like
in.
about 6 hours.
Nobody has
for
the-
those charms.
Kixin uses Shadow, just I think.
everyone is
Oh,
playing
really?
meta. Nobody's trying freaking martial arts and whatever. That's why.
Kixon's usually just a trapper with max kick.
Yeah, the only other things they dropped were High Lord's Wrath, Raven Frost, and a 10% faster cast rate, 16 strength, 31 mana.
All right, guys, I have 3 key sets.
Nice.
Sweet.
I have no clue.
Very nice.
I was trying to look up the Arachnid's Mesh on this one website that like has they have some interesting prices, and they have a Tancred spine going for $2.76, and
Fuck.
Like, why are the Tancred Spine going for $2? And what? What?
It's about. It's about.
Oh, what a nice guy. He's gonna give me Radamant, Izzy, and Anya too. What a good dude.
What's the you said on 119?
Let me double check again.
I
I started looking for more games.
Would somebody like to help me with some Ubers? Well, a Uber.
129 defense.
Hey,
You
Uber.
cannot
You
have
need help.
129.
It's 105% enhanced defense.
105. Yeah, then you can get a Vex for it.
Oh, and does anybody happen to need a 6-socket face blade?
Not.
What's that used for? Is that like a last wish or something?
Grief.
What?
Grief.
A grief.
Grief is
Five
fine.
socket.
Grief is 5. The only thing I know that that's used for is 6 ists. Unlike a Porker Barb. Because the high dex requirement is kind
That
of
sounds kind of silly. I like it.
not the greatest.
Actually use that.
You also don't want to make Breath of the Dying in it because the F dimensional blade is actually better. Because you can't get an F phase blade.
It's just bad to make it in this berserker axe
Yep.
with damage though.
Yeah, you know, that was
Like
something
that.
I didn't understand. I didn't know that you couldn't get an F phase blade.
Because
Until about a week ago, I posted in the Chaos Sanctuary that I was looking for an F 5-socket phase blade, and everybody responded with a bunch of laughing faces.
The only way you get an F1 is if you...
Nano, I can give you your waypoints now. Are you ready?
if you
You wanna make
upgrade a
it
dimensional
Yeah,
blade,
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Can
Like
you
a nice
DM me the
dimensional blade.
password and all that stuff so I can join?
but you can't upgrade white bases. So,
No,
but you
just like
can
a
you
spider
can
like
find a
yellow one.
an ethereal blue, or sorry, an ethereal rare, or a ethereal Ginther's Rift, and you can upgrade them to a ethereal phase blade. Though they do it,
Yeah,
they do exist. So don't let them completely laugh you off the kingdom.
I have an ethereal Gimphers on one ladder that I want to up for the fun of it.
It's fun.
I
to-
hate this Oculus. It keeps teleporting when I get hit. It says
That's why I don't
25%
use-
chance. Cast level 1 teleport when struck. Ugh.
That's why I don't use them. Horrible things.
We need to find you in a shooters to replace that.
To replace the Oculus? Yeah.
Yeah.
I kept on getting teleported when I get hit. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I
Nah,
teleporting?
we need you to go and wear 2 of those Oculuses so you get double teleports.
That's hilarious.
We're gonna get you some Aki rings too, so it's 100% chance.
Every time you get hit, it's just...
Amazing.
Sounds like my character on Patch of
Them Aki rings are great though. You're never gonna want to take them off.
be like flicker strike, just gone
If, if anybody would like to help me with my Ubers, I put the name and password in ladder chat.
I guess it's going to be me, isn't it? Let me do this on you guys.
Did you join my game yet, Dylan?
Not yet.
What's the highest meditation you can get on an insight?
17.
17.
Damn, I have 15. Ugh.
It doesn't really matter that much. It's not really that important.
Oh, and he dropped fuck all. Okay.
You
I wish
tell
this was a
Andy she
Diablo
better
2.
start putting out or else.
I've done 50 runs so far and got nothing.
I like the part in Diablo 3 which you could reload the stats on your weapon and stuff. That was sick. Too bad
Oh
Diablo
my
2
god.
It sounded like his sorceress just came.
Yeah, I heard that. What the hell?
Nano is playing with his woofer at max.
There's so many elite maulers in here.
You're a
Squiddy, don't die.
Dude, it is spooky down here. I swear to God.
Squiddy, I saw your HP drop to like 1%.
Squiddy!
Um,
There's a bunch of dolls down here.
there any spots I need to specifically drop these?
Yeah, just pass them to me.
Pass them over to the gods. I just found a G-face. Does anybody need a G-face?
Just drop keys on the floor.
I can stick that in my inventory for the next swap meet.
Don't even know what that is, to be honest.
It's Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike, Beautifulness.
I personally think it's good on an Act 5 Merc. Like, you do the Bash Merc with a Lawbringer, they're on a G-face and a Treachery.
One of the best Fizz helmets in the game.
Yes, agreed. Agreed. 100% agreed.
It's too bad the set is terrible, but...
Yes.
The shield is like the only other good piece in the set. It's kind of hard.
You can use the belt and the gloves on the bows on at the beginning.
The thing is, though, is they're like such mediocre pieces. Like, there is better gloves and better belts and things that you can use. They're not really that great. And then the 2-piece bonus is like awful too. Like,
I gave Ice Chunks a mist bow today, and he is awesome.
yeah, he's gonna. He said he's gonna put his night wings back on. He was asking me if I still had it, and of course I still have it.
Of course.
I'm gonna be making a mist bow too here eventually.
If you want to teleport
Very
the
cool.
Furnace of Pain and find Izzy portal on him, that'll help.
Whirlwind isn't what I thought it was. Well,
What you thought it was.
that it would just hit shit and go through the crowd of fucking mobs, and it's just kind of sticky, you know?
You need a grief.
It's a bit sticky here, fam.
You need a grief, man.
It's
Well, you know I'm poor, so that's not happening.
You can put a huge damage weapon on it. and
I got
then,
the I got that full IK, but that's it.
Well, IK will clear.
Full IK will do hell like players 1, no problem. But anything past that, you're gonna start to
Yeah.
kind of suffer.
I'm
IK's
feeling it.
IK's not like the best set to run on a Whirlwind Barb anyway.
No, and even if you go to maxroll.gg and you look at the Whirlwind Barb, their starter
griefs.
gear, their starter
Oh,
gear
that's-
suggests
yeah.
you to run a Reaper's Toll over the IK set.
Yeah.
Why did Sam join?
Why Reaper's Toll? It's such a low.
I don't know
a
why
low
Reaper's
range
Toll.
item.
It's just set as their starter.
Yeah,
For
that's starter
the-
gear, all right.
For,
But like the
amplified
range.
damage.
The range on Reaper's Toll is a 1 range item. Like, it doesn't matter on a Merc because Mercs are 2 range no matter what. It doesn't matter what item you put on them; they're always 2 range. So that's why Reaper's Toll works so good on them. But like,
It took me longer to clear Trav when I was running the Reaper's Toll, but I was able to farm up the stuff I needed to get both of my griefs. And now I'm at the point where I'm a John Sir away from being able to make my last wish. So, I
So
can
not
run
where
a
I've
grief for
already
last
been.
wish.
Why is the barb gonna help? Or like,
Hey Dylan, are you there still?
Yeah.
You gotta come in.
After I finish my trade.
Who's the barb?
that's right, the little server hamster, Kyle.
you can burn me in Matron's Den if you
The
want.
little server hamster.
Wait, what's better, last wish or grief?
That's a very, very subjective question.
God, I don't know how to answer this.
You have 3 seconds to answer. Go.
I say grief is best in slot. If you're going Whirlwind Barb, go for your grief before you go for your last wish. That was when I decided I wanted to go Whirlwind Barb. I did a bunch of research, and I decided I was chasing my grief long before I was chasing my last wish. And I would never go dual last wish. But I did go dual grief.
You would get double might.
Order?
I would get double might. That's true. I
You would also get double fade procs.
You can also go.
Life tap would be up all the time.
You can also go dual beast.
Yeah, you could
could
go dual beast. You could go dual Breath of the Dying and Berserker axes.
You could also hear like 6 characters with the value of 2 last wishes.
This is true. This is very true. Jaw Mal,
So-
Jaw Sir, Jaw Burr. Dude, it's
Not
pricey.
very efficient.
So I would not go 2 of those, but 100% Grief, Last Wish, that's what I'm planning to have on my barb as soon as I get the last Jaw and the last Sir that I need.
I'm on her now, so it's all good.
Wait, you're a John a Sir away from a last wish?
I am a John Sir away.
If you kill all the ads, that'll make it better.
Are you in the furnace? Okay.
I'm in Matrons. The old die.
Okay.
It is fun though. It is fun.
Put a TP up for matrons. I can help you guys out.
I've nearly killed her. One sec.
Okay. Oh, well, then don't worry about it.
Spin to win, dude.
He wants
Spin
to
to
do
win.
Uber, so you can help with Uber.
Spin to win.
Then to win's a bunch of fun.
It is super fun, but.
Now,
Guys,
Ginger,
guys,
if I want to respec and be able to do Ubers on my Barbarian, do I put a point into Berserk or a point into
I got a point in Berserk.
And that'll do Ubers?
I mean, you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to lifesteal with Berserk.
That is true. So Frenzy. I want to do Frenzy and a life tap wall.
Yes, Frenzy.
Yeah, Frenzy's the only way, I think, for Barb.
Problem with the Ubers is they have so much defense. And ITD from Grief does not work, so you're up you're up the creek without a paddle on Grief.
Yeah.
That was a fucked up Uber. Wow. Like, I literally opened it, went in, and Bale's there, there's skeletons there. What the fuck?
What, did you die?
No, it's just, like, they were just all on the portal. That was dodgy.
Dodgy.
Testing your will.
Well, Bale's nearly dead. I just need to find Miffy next. Okay, let's go find Miffy. Can you come up here, Barb and Bo?
What's with these portal
almost ready here
configurations?
now.
Oh god.
Just a couple more minutes and I'll be there. Sorry for the delay.
Okay, let me try and get Miffy out. Come here, Miffy, you little bastard.
Are you trying to trade away those tracks? Is that what you're doing?
No. I need them for my immortal sword
I'm
build. I
busy.
said I put them on.
What are you trading for?
Carmella, invite me.
CTA
Damn,
and the
these
offhand for the immortal
these
sword.
guys had everything prepped, dude.
Four socket bow useful or no?
Try and clear out all that trash on Diablo now, and then it's done. Just try and clear out the trash at the portal to help Charmelia.
He's gonna die in a second.
Tell me when it's safe.
It's done. We're just clearing out the trash.
Yeah, we're working on the ads.
There's so many pit lords over here.
I
You
can't.
should be able to come in.
Yeah.
Come on in, Charmini. Help these pit lords.
8 million pit lords in my way.
If you come over, go through the middle,
Go to the
Charmini.
middle of town. Go to the middle of
No,
town.
yeah, and down. The torch is down there.
Yeah, stick with. Yeah, you got it.
Blood fist, heavy gloves.
Congratulations on your torch, dude.
That was dodgy though. I opened the portal and Bale's there, Miffy's there. I'm like, what the fuck? They just ganked the portal as soon as I went in.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Good luck, mate.
Good luck.
My poor Merc.
Yeah, it's 17 all attributes, 18 all resistance, 3 paladin.
Whoa!
Wow!
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man.
Congrats,
Pally,
brother.
pally don.
17, 18 pally. That's
nice.
That's
Really
nothing
good.
to sneeze at.
That's a nice P torch.
Yeah, that is nice. Well done.
Don't show your PP off to everybody, okay?
What?
The amount of times
Didn't
I've
already
had to
have a paladin open up. Well, he's only like 72, I think.
That was fun.
Yeah, I have no gold left. I'm just kidding.
This is why we put gold in shed stash.
Gold in the shirt star.
I love gold.
Well, glad I was able to help at least.
He's got no gold, so let's give him some of this gold. He's got no gold, so let's give him 434,000 gold.
Free gold. Oh, you left.
I like free.
Yeah, it's done.
434,000 gold for the man with no gold.
Thank you very much, guys.
I yoinked it because it's gold.
You yoinked it? It's not for you.
Time to farm keys again. I'm down.
I need my mercenary back.
It's for the man complaining there's no gold.
Alright, I did over 50 Countess runs to get the 3 terrors.
Yeah, it's fucked. It is fucked, my friend.
Now, the Neil attack, it only took about 5 runs of him. After I did the Countess runs.
You're trying to quantify it. Trust me, it's not quantifiable. I have literally personally done like an entire day of runs and gotten no keys, and then I've literally come back and like in 30 minutes I've gotten like 10 keys. It's not quantifiable.
I've only got 4 terrors, so I can't do any at the moment. Oh, 5 terrors.
It makes me laugh like every single time. I'm like, let me go see if I can farm some keys, and like one dude will be like, I found like 6 keys in 10 minutes, and another guy's like, I've literally been farming for 24 hours straight and haven't found a single key.
Yeah, yesterday.
Is that a magic find variance thing? Is that what's happening, or?
It's not magic find.
I
It's
think it's the no drops thing.
It's the no drops, and it's also the fact that it's such a low percentage.
What do you mean low no drops?
No drops are basically where the game goes, nothing's dropping.
Wow.
So no drops are very prevalent in players 1, and they're less prevalent in players 3, even less prevalent in players 5, and then they have the lowest number of no drops in players 7.
Okay. Word.
Well, back to my Andy runs.
So yesterday I've done about 30 to 40 nil attack runs, 0 key. Today I've done 20 runs and I got 3 keys in the pole room.
Yeah, but honestly, it doesn't even really matter about the no drop rolls, because I swear we've done it on 8-man before for a long time. Still got no keys.
Oh.
That's why we usually just pool them together, because farming all the keys by yourself is a pain in the butt. And then if you don't get the torch you want, then you're just sad. You're like, I spent how many hours farming these keys, and I got an assassin torch?
I'm shocked he's Paladin torch. That's one hell of a nice, for his first Uber.
Congratulations.
Really wanted a sword torch, but well.
You can trade
Well, you
that
can
for
trade
a
it for a sword
probably.
torch.
Yeah,
It's the same stats.
You could probably trade that for a sword torch, yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep it, really.
You and me both, bud.
Sword and Pally torch are kind of the same price.
He got a nearly perfect paladin torch. He's over here like, I really wanted a sorceress torch.
The grass is always greener.
You know what? If you don't want it, my friend, I will gladly trade you my 1315.
What are the variables?
And a Malrune.
Are they 10 to 20 each, or?
Yeah. So it's just random 10 to 20 stats, 10 to 20 res.
By the way, if you guys are questioning the prices on the keys, I just posted a picture in leather chat.
That's what he's offering.
No, it's a guy that's selling or want to buy. He said there. so you can make your own idea about it.
He's valuing 1 key at a lum rune or a foul rune. Seems a little low. I don't know. Depends on the key. It's a... Because like I feel like the summoner keys and the D keys are a little bit rarer than the Countess keys. No, it's a lum rune. Lum runes are pretty common. Foul runes are actually pretty common too. I found tons of those. So he's basically offering a lum or a foul for 1 key.
Yeah, the kind of the single or 3 keys are well, if you give like 3 terror keys, you get a pole, that's for sure.
Well, he's offering is it 1 to 2 for every single key? Seems like he's just kind of doing like a generic, like, this is what I'll give you for this is, you know, this is what you'll get kind of a scenario. I feel like there's room for haggling in his post as well. Especially when he offers you, for instance, at the bottom there, and that's what really gives it away, is that he doesn't have like really a set price. Is he's going, my key of destruction 1 for your 2 terror. And then he goes, my one key of hate for your 2 terror or destruction. He kind of like flips back and forth here, like on the value of each.
Do. That's what people do. That way they can just keep upping their keys to more and more and more and more.
Well, yeah, I mean, so he's basically doing a 1 to 2 on everything, which isn't really quite correct because your rarer key is the one that's the 1 to 2. But I mean, in that way, he's gonna get multiple keys. I think it's in between the hate and the destruction. The destruction is definitely easier to farm now that everybody knows the method. But Neelithak's corpse explosion is a pain in the butt.
All day, and I got more D keys even with having to leave when Neelithak spawns the lightning enchanted on top of being lightning immune, and I can't break him. Even with having to leave, I want to say 1 out of every 5 runs, I still ended up with 4 more D keys than I had T and H keys. And that was at the point when I was down to only needing 4 H keys. So I stopped and only farmed the summoner.
Well, what I do is for D keys, day 1, you can get a Spirit Sword and a Spirit Monarch, and a Meteor Absorb can do 1-minute runs. If he spawns Fire Moon, you just leave.
I can't do that. You're asking me to do something I can't do, sir. I'm over here like, leave? What? No, he's gotta die. That's not...
Oh yeah, because the meteor can kill all of his cold immune buddies.
No, you just aim lock him with Meteor, and 3 hits, even with a double Spirit, can kill him.
Very nice.
Hey, can anyone help me with my sorceress?
Yeah, you need some essences. If anyone can pitch in to help him out, I have an extra red for him. If we can get some help getting him the other pieces.
If you guys don't have the essences by the time I'm done with this G rush, I'll just go to the Chaos Sanctuary and get him a token for an ist.
Where are you right now? Vivian.
I'm doing a rush. I'm getting G rushed. I'm already in Nightmare Act 2, and we just started about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had normal setup. They had their him and 6 of his buddies, and all of them were on the Baal quest. So they created a game with their one buddy that they were rushing, and then I joined, and they had TP set up throughout Acts 3, 4, and 5 already ready to go to just scoop everything.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. That's what he told me. He messaged me. He said, we know what we're doing. He said it'll probably take 10, 15 minutes for normal, and then about 25, 30 for the rest.
All right, Nano, I'm coming to your room now. Sorry for
But he's also doing all my skill point and stat quests.
Yeah, Nana, he's on his way. Just hold on, Nana. He's coming.
It's so funny. Hey, listen. What was I gonna say again? Okay, when I'm building a lightning sorcerer, should I put 1 point into Thunderstorm?
I mean, if you just want it for casting.
I did not.
It doesn't
I
last very
100%
long.
didn't.
It's not worth it.
I didn't. You put. Are you gonna go energy shield?
No, I'm not.
So you're going chain lightning and lightning.
Yeah.
So you max chain lightning you max lightning and then all of its synergies.
Uh-huh.
And then you can put 1 point into teleport, 1 point into the. I usually do. I think it's the second cold armor. I think is the one that I do, and I max it.
And 1 point into warmth as well.
And then 1 point into warmth, and then you just max all your lightning synergies. And I personally, on the lightning mastery, I only take it up to like 150%. That way I can go more defensive by putting more points into my cold armor that I choose.
Okay, cool. Okay, listen. What if I do this? I put 1 into worms. I put max out charge bolt, max out lightning, max out chain lightning, 1 into static, max out nova.
No, you won't have enough points.
Yeah,
You
will
can't
not have enough points.
You-
If you
just
want to
do
go
a Nova
Nova,
Sword, you just need
I
Nova
have
and
played
static.
an ES Nova Sork in 2 different, like, before ladder started, and I just had, I want to say, probably the top geared Nova Sork on ladder.
Yeah, you can't do Nova Sork and Chain Lightning Sork.
No,
There's not enough points.
Yeah, one or the other.
And if you are going to do a Nova Sork, you can do Thunderstorm because the synergies match up. But I probably wouldn't do Thunderstorm if you're going to do Lightning.
But one of the lightning synergy is Nova. Nova is one of lightning synergies.
Yeah, but there's too many points. You're never going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, too many points.
So what do you want me to do?
We need an Axe 6 and level 120 for that to be possible.
It's not a matter of what we want you to do. It's just a matter of the number of points that you have available. You only have a finite number of points, and so like you can't max out everything. You've got to figure out what you're gonna do. Like if you max out charge bolt, that's 20. If you max out lightning, that's 40. If you max out chain lightning, that's already 60. And then you also have to max out lightning mastery, otherwise your lightning is going to do nothing. So that's 80 right there before you even think about putting any points into Nova, any points into warmth, any points into energy shield, any points into anything else. So that's
why I go ES Nova over going lightning Sork.
Okay, I got it. Another question is, does anybody know how I can get an infinity and a griffins?
Where are you, Nana?
can't
So I
get
can
it
speak
in-
to the waypoints.
This guy's following a build guide.
Farming like crazy.
Spend about $300 and get an infinity and a griffins.
What waypoints do you need?
I need like all of
So we're all doing is just farming like crazy.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to farm.
I thought I'm filling out your Jade waypoints. I want to finish your Jade. That one's almost done.
I have all of the waypoints on Jade.
Oh, you do? Okay.
This guy needs waypoints.
Heavy gloves.
Which ones?
I need like all of it for Act 1.
Uh-oh. Wee. They're coming for you.
What build guide are you following?
Well, I'm following the Icy Veins one. The one on
Okay,
the Icy Veins.
I would not follow that, in my honest opinion.
I told you. There's no way that you
I
get
would not follow that.
griffins and an infinity from like just looking at your character. It's a guide. What you got to know about these guides is they're telling you like your end game level equipment, which is
So
not
that's your end game equipment.
which is not going to be what you're going to use like for the most largest part of the game. Eventually, when you get like everything and you finally get your character decked out how you want, you'll be using that stuff. But it's not something that's going to come right away.
Correct.
And you cannot build your character around an infinity unless you
No,
have
you
an
cannot.
infinity. Because if you do not have an infinity, your character, and you build that build that they want you to build without the infinity, it's going to be garbage.
Okay.
Hey, the Black Marsh. Give me the Black Marsh again. I didn't get that.
Now, who's the one that does the guides that'll do like,
Going,
beginning, mid-range, and end-range geared? It's
I
like
just don't follow guides. I do it myself because it's more fun.
It's not me. I don't do guides at all.
So if you're looking at the Icy Veins one, what you want to do is
if
you want to
miss
click
one, then you miss
on.
one, man. I'm not gonna keep going back.
Just go. Listen, honestly, just go Frozen Orb Sork to start. Just max out Frozen Orb and its synergies, and then farm the Ancient Tunnel under the Lost City in Act 2. It is a level 85 zone. Every item in the game can drop there. You're mainly wanting to teleport around, target the champion packs and the unique packs, and then open the super chest at the end, and then leave the game and start a new one.
Well, and just to be clear, like the Icy Vein thing, what's on the webpage is the final build. Like that's the finish
They
line.
don't give you a starter build.
Well, they give a budget build. You have to click on there's a link for the gear and mercenary guide, and there's a budget build as well as a magic find build as well as a damage build. So it gives you a variety of things that you can shoot for in the interim. But yeah, I agree. You want to take every guide, just like everyone's saying, with a grain of salt, because it's all
you can
still
do what
kind
I
of
do
finish line
and
stuff.
go with the ES Nova Sork, and even without Skillers and without a Griffins and without a Infinity, I was just taking the Spider Forest waypoint and farming the Arachnid Lair right there. It's level 85 zone. It's very quick and easy to do. My Merc was able to tank it, and I think all he was wearing was a smoke, an insight, and a Towel's helmet at that point in time. And I was able to do it absolutely fine. It was quick. It was easy. I got a bunch of good drops there.
My suggestion is don't use guides at all.
No,
Like
'cause you don't know.
the thing about using guides is that they're basically just telling you how to play the game. There's no there's no satisfaction in that. Learn the mechanics. Like look up the mechanics. Figure out how the characters work. Figure out how the skills work. You know, like look and see how the synergies interact with each other. Maybe even make an offline character and just like hack in the points so you can play around with them and see how you like it. Because at the end of the day, when you follow one of those build guides and you build them exactly how they tell you to build them, you're probably not even going to know how to play the character. Like you've got a character. It's like having like a freaking rocket launcher in your hands, and then you're going to end up like shooting your own back of your head off.
Have the skill to use it.
Because you don't know how the skills work or why they work the way they do or why you need the Infinity or why you need the Griffins or how any of that stuff like combines together. And you're just much better off just learning the mechanics, and that way you know why they're telling you to use the Griffins. You know why they're telling you to use an Infinity.
You use it for the conviction aura, right? Is that it?
Yeah, but the thing about Conviction Aura is that it only breaks certain resistances, and it doesn't do very well by itself, so you need other things in tandem with it. Like there's a lot more to just, like heard her use Conviction good.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff to it.
Did you just
like,
quote Hodel?
Like I didn't put my Infinity on my Mercenary. Because whenever you wield it yourself, you get the minus 54% to enemy lightning resistance. So I wielded my Infinity on my Light Sork. That was her weapon.
And the negative lightning res is so freaking amazing on that thing.
I'd work
And
Crescent Moon and still let my Merc wield the
but the negative lightning res on Infinity is freaking nuts. Crescent Moon is negative 35, and Infinity Infinity is what, 70 something?
Oh, I got the Hell Waypoints already.
Right, but if you have
Infinity is a level 12 conviction, and then if you're wielding it yourself, it's also the plus of the
Negative 55% enemy lightning resistance, and it varies. It's like it's such a massive negative on the
you
weapon.
can get that from a Crescent Moon and a four faceted shield.
Yep.
Oh, this is what I want to do as my sorceress. I want to wear COH, Griffins, Estrudas, or Heart of the Oak.
What level is your character, man?
80.
You have to farm. You
Like-
you have
Yeah,
some
you're gonna have to
you have
farm.
some pie in the sky dreams, and you're gonna have to farm.
What build are you right now?
I have a Shaco on and I have spirits on my two things.
I guess what we're trying to get across to you is that the items that you've got listed,
do a budget build.
that you've got listed are so valuable that literally, like, most of us don't even have one of those items, let alone
I
two.
think we found as a kinship a griffins.
Yeah, we found one. We've got one COH made and gave it away.
Multiple griffins. I know Squiddy found ethereal one the other night. And then
Ethereal
Hold on, if you
Lago
want an
Hort
Annie or a torch, we got you though. We got you.
Yeah, you want to torture an Annie? We got you, sir. We got you.
Jesus.
And some 7% MF small charms, plain.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a source, y'all. We don't just have source torches lying around.
Oh yeah, sorry. Actually, sorceress torches are pretty
We'll
rare.
give you
So.
an assassin torch as a placeholder, bro. You're good.
I'll give you a druid torch. Placeholder.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of druid torches. We got you.
I don't know. It's like if like your first car, like say you just didn't have a car, right? And your dad's like, I'm gonna get you a car, and you go into the delership and you walk right over to the Ferrari, and your dad's like shaking his head, and he's just like, you're not getting the Ferrari, son. Maybe like when you grow up, if you become a millionaire, you can buy your own Ferrari, but that's not happening, sir.
To walk over to the Ferrari. Oh, you want a Ferrari? We're at the wrong place. Let's go to Walmart. I'll be right back.
Hot Wheels.
You get in a Matchbox. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. That's what I might want.
I'll buy you 2 of them.
My dad never spoiled me though. I had to like earn my money my way. Like I had to hustle. I had to side hustle.
He's got to hustle. Well, you're gonna be hustling in some Diablo.
You're gonna
Don't
be hustling.
you worry, my friend. You will be hustling.
Every day I'm hustling.
I've been getting jobs in different sectors. I've been getting experience. That's all I've been doing all my life. You know, like when I came on, I just got off work and I came home, and the first thing I turned on was Diablo 2 Resurrected. I was like, yes, I get to play Diablo 2 finally after work, and then I just started playing it.
There you go.
Are you allowing people to join you? You mean you want to come join me, Cordelia? You can come join me. Actually, this game is a weird one. I'm gonna have to make a new one. I don't even remember the password to this game.
You press P, and then you have.
Let me rephrase that. I don't want to give away the password to somebody else's game.
Okay, Ginger.
That works better.
Ginger, if you can give me some tips on how do I make my source, because I want to try to be able to run Nightmare Bill at least, like up to Nightmare.
Okay, honestly, if you go slap 20 points into Blizzard and 20 points into its synergies, you could telly down and Moat Trick Hell Mephisto easily.
Yep.
Very easily. And then you can go do Lost City, Ancient Tunnels, level 85 zone with the Cold Sword.
85 for what he wants. He needs to stay away from.
You need to stick with the 85. I mean, you can do Mephisto for a chance at getting your Arachnid's Mesh, but other than that, I would stick with the level 85 zone. So go ES Novasork and do the Arachnid Lair right outside the Spider Forest. It's at the waypoint, literally right at the waypoint. Or do the Cold Sword.
Is there cold immunes in Ancient Tunnels or
No. The Ancient Tunnels doesn't have any cold immunes. That's why you run it as a Cold Sork.
But
You'll have the occasional
barely.
unique that can spawn with Cold Enchanted, and that'll give him a cold immune. And if you spawn with that, you just let your Mercenary kill him. You kill everything around him, let the Merc kill him.
Low-level Dueler guy. I found a 12 max damage jewel.
Okay, I'll do that. Can I just get... Does anyone have like tokens or the essence thing? Because I need it for a reset. So
I will let me finish this G Rush. We're on Act 5 of Nightmare already.
Okay, cool.
Let me finish this G Rush. All I'm doing for Hell is grabbing my stat quest, skill quest, and the Anya quest.
Okay.
And then I'll go buy you a token.
Yeah,
I don't
with
want
Blizzard,
to.
you can
It's
do
just
Flame Tomb, you
it's
can
just
do
an Istral.
Lair, you can do Swampy Pit.
Before we get him a token, let's make sure he actually knows what he's doing with his token. Tokens don't grow on trees. They're about a is to pop.
He needs his strength up to 156 so he can put his spirit shield back on. That's what he needs to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a Monarch spirit. I'll put that back on. I've also have a spirit sword because I use it because I don't have Heart of the Oak. So
How much strength do you have right now?
142.
Just give this guy a freaking torch that it's and he gets his
Just
strength.
a placeholder torch.
Yeah, I have a placeholder torch.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, torch. Okay.
Well, tell me your
Or an
game, man.
Annie. Give him an Annie.
Yeah, an Annie would probably be better.
I already have a low Annie on me right now, like a 10.
Tell me your game, man.
Placeholder torches are not really that rare.
Nano, tell me
Extra
your
barb
game.
and
Do
Amazon
you
and
need assassin torches? Is that what you meant by placeholder?
sin torches.
I do need an extra barb torch.
I need a
Since
better
they're barb.
I need a barb torch too.
Nano 1.
Just farm one.
password 1.
Whew. Ripe.
Nano 1, password 1.
I hope you guys are enjoying the chat today.
I'm enjoying the chat.
By the way, I have videos on lightning, chain lightning, and charged vault if you want to look at them.
Wait, did you leave the game?
I'll do it.
I also have a video on energy shield as well as I think I did a video on Nova. I think I did a video on Nova. I'm not sure.
Nano, which one you are, mate? Are you Jade?
Jade, yeah.
I've got videos on most mechanics. There's also another video you might want to look up, which is how to break immunities. That's one that's very, very important for sorceresses, just in general. Like, if you're a sorceress, you need to know how immunities work, what immunities you can break, what immunities you can't break. And yeah, there's also an FCR video as well. Get you some edumacation.
86.
And then once you've got the mechanics down, you won't even need to ask the questions on.
Yeah, true.
Because you'll know. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's why.
Blizzard Sorceress doesn't need FCR, does it?
No, Blizzard Source. I mean, for teleport, yes. For Blizzard, no. It's on a cooldown.
So I go over that in the video. You can actually speed it up, but it's not as much as you would think.
No, it's very minimal.
But it basically has the same exact speed up as every regular spell, but it just also has a delay added onto it as well.
Yeah, you just pick a single element build you want to do. You can do Hydras, you can do Frozen Orb, you can do Blizzard, or you can do the ES Nova. And then I'll tell you what level 85 you're going to fucking live in. Sorry for the language. I'll tell you what level 85 area you're going to live in, and that's where you're going to find your Burr Runes for your Infinity. That's where you're going to find your Griffins, your Arachnid's Mesh, your Mara's Amulet. This is where you're going to find all of your in-game gear.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do Ancient Tunnels. I'm not going to do Sworn of Destruction because I can't do it by myself. There's too many.
If you're cold or fire, the best one now is Stony Tombs.
Yeah.
Well, see,
You
this.
can do Stony, you can do Swampy Pit.
So this is one of the issues with the build you chose, the lightning build, because what they did was, when you have an Infinity and when you have your proper equipment, you can actually bypass all lightning immunes. So even when you come across a lightning immune, you're fine. But the problem is that until you obtain a Griffin's and an Infinity and all the other magical stuff, you're not breaking any lightning immunes.
Yeah.
And so the build does not work without those items. It will not work without those items. So you cannot use that build until you actually have those items. And that's one of the things that really screws people up is they choose that build and they're like, I'm going to use this build, and then they realize it doesn't do what they want it to do unless they have those items. And those items are so ridiculously rare that, well, good luck actually getting your hands on them.
Yep. And the only reason I was able to swap to my lightning build early was because I found a rare pole arm for my mercenary that put him at like 2200 damage. So he was able to kill all the lightning immunes I ran into. So I was able to start farming Nilithak because he was actually able to kill her. I was able to farm Pendle because if he was lightning immune, my merc could kill him easily. I didn't have to worry about any of that.
Well,
take my paladin for instance. I was a Tesladin, but I also ran with Holy Bolt Spam. So that in the event that I came across a lightning immune, I could kill it still because I had a second element. I also had physical damage, so I had a third element. And having 3 elements is very, very useful when you're in a situation where you're coming across immunes, on a regular basis.
I'm marrowed again.
But a sorceress who's only wielding 1 element that can't break immunities is going to have a huge issue. And even 2 elements, even when you're like Fire Orb or Lightning Orb or Lightning Fire, which are all doable, you still are going to run across monsters that are immune to both. Three,
That's why you just roll a barb and you get a really good merc. And you don't do shit, you damn self.
which is usually that's usually what sorceresses use their merc for, is the third element. So you build 2 elements, like just as an example, a firewall / orb sorceress, which is a fairly successful build. But then you have like a physical merc, so the merc becomes your third element, and then you use your merc to kill those fire, ice immunes. And that can work out really well. Like I used to just like telestomp my merc on top of the monsters that were immune to both my elements, and then I would static them down with lightning, and just let him have at it.
At least you aren't finding mana orbs from Nightmare Andy. She's being evil.
I'm about to go kill Hell Andy right now, see what she drops me. But sorceresses in particular have it rough because they really are very elemental based, and if you go too heavily into any specific tree, it doesn't work out well for you, unless you're target farming, like Deviant was talking about. If you're only farming tunnels, you could be an ice sorc and only farm tunnels, but good luck farming like anywhere else. And there's some there are some zones, by the way, like
tunnels and cows,
like Viper,
tunnels,
Viper
cows,
tunnel,
Mephisto.
Viper, what's it called? The Viper, whatever.
Claw Viper Temple.
Yeah, the Claw Viper Temple. Like every monster in there is cold immune, so like good luck going in there as a cold sorc, and they charge. They're evil. They're absolutely evil. It's a very scary place for a ice sorc.
Yeah. And so I started Blizz Sorc, and my farming route was the Ancient Tunnels in the Lost City, and then I would do cows, and then I would trick Mephisto. That was my farm route.
Yeah, I just do Andy and Meph, to be honest.
Yeah,
Fast. Fast.
Andy, Nightmare Meph.
I always ran that level 85 zone. Always.
I was doing every single zone, like, in the game. It's even before I got my dreams, and now it's just like, yeah. Alright, guys. I hate to be, that kind of guy, but, my build's pretty sick.
They're all doing it wrong. This is how you do it.
He's like, Iago's like, who needs to fight? I just jump around. Jump around. Jump around.
I don't even jump no more. I holler now.
I just got called Daddy.
Just got called Daddy? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as the starter build for the Sorc goes, my favorite is the ES Nova because you can do the keys.
I mean, the beautiful thing about ES too is you don't need meditation. So
and you don't
like if you're an ES Sorc, you really don't need meditation, and you can utilize a much better mercenary to help you out.
Oh yeah, oh yes.
Like get yourself an obedience.
Like
pole
I said,
arm
I was the ES Nova Sorc, so I was able to use just a pole arm that gave my merc a bunch of damage because I wasn't worried about mana.
Like at this point, and I was talking about this yesterday. You weren't here, Deviant, but
no.
like there is no reason not to run a plague frenzy merc at this point on an ES Nova Sorc, because it covers your ridiculous weakness against poison.
Yep.
It reduces the curse duration, so that one life, the life draining curse, the one that turns all your spells into life draining. It's by the Blood Witches. I can't remember the name of the curse. That one will get you killed too because it goes through ES. So like when you're spam casting your Novas or whatever, it'll actually go straight through your ES and kill you.
Oh yes, it will.
So also the cleansing aura reduces the duration of that curse, and then on top of that, it has lower resistance on it. So it's like literally a trifecta of amazingness for ES Sorcs, and that's what you should be shooting for as an ES Sorc at this point. Is a plague sword, and then you can tack on something else, whatever else you want to throw in there.
Cleanse? You could get cleanse from a weapon?
Yes, the new plague weapon, which is an old weapon, by the way. It always had plague. It just never got added into the game. I mean, you could also put it on an Act 5 two-handed merc. You could put it on a Act 3 mercenary. You could put it on an Act 3 mercenary too. I mean, there's a lot of different options that you can use for your plague. I mean, as a sorceress, I would assume that you'd want a tank, so the Frenzy Barb or the Act 2 two-handed, or sorry, the Act 5 two-handed Barb would probably be the better choices. But still, it's the Act 3 Merc is an option.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, if you were like a, say, fire ice, fire ice orc, you could grab the lightning one and you'd have all 3 elements. You'd be like, yep.
Grab what lightning one?
The lightning Act 3 Merc.
I'm not as good as you. I just get popping other people's.
Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to educate you. I mean, we want you to. I just got a unique ring from Antario.
I'm kind of learning secondhand from this.
Is it a mana road?
Found a jade talon. Is that worth anything?
Jade depends. Assassin one, right?
Yeah.
A dwarf star.
Hey, I've had 2 mana rocks so far.
Do Horker Barbs run 2 dwarf stars for
Yes.
maximum? Does anybody need a dwarf star for maximum gold find?
Gold find barbs do. Is it 50?
Did I just hear lagger?
I'm a gold find barb.
It's
Did I just hear
100. It's
lagger?
100% gold find per ring.
Hey, Ginger.
I wear it for the fire absorb. I do not wear it for the gold find. If I could wear another Nigel, I would.
Ginger, do you remember the ring that has lightning absorb and how everyone was making Tesla Hammerden, like a Holy Shock Hammerden out of it? Do you remember that?
What, Wisp Projector? What about Wisp Projector?
Yeah. Do you remember how people kept on making like Holy Shock Paladins out of that?
It's got chain lightning on it. I don't think you can make a Holy Shock Paladin out of it.
I saw people make Holy Shock Paladin out of that. I just don't know how to make it. But it was so sweet that just the Holy Shock Paladin, it just like it cleared everything in PvP. Like he just killed everyone one shot.
Now, Wisp Projector is a lightning absorb ring.
That was the old days where you could bug Holy Shock, but you can't do that anymore. They fixed that.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yes, well, you used to be able to stack it multiple times.
Ginger, are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
Am I streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I'm streaming on both, always. I dual stream. I have 61 viewers on YouTube and 6 viewers on Twitch. For a total of 66 viewers.
What's the MDR on the dwarf there?
The MDR?
Yeah, it's.
Why are you gonna steal my dwarf star?
You want a 15?
It's 14 MDR. It's very close. It's very close, my friends. Stay frosty.
Should we do a swap to dump garbage?
He says garbage.
He says to dump garbage.
One man's garbage is another man's not garbage. I used to make a living off that. It was so fun. I'd go to thrift stores on a regular basis, and I would just look through like the junk pile and get like
so much good stuff.
I got like a Arduino kit one time for like 95 cents.
Easier nowadays with the online selling.
And
I'd be binge watching them people sometimes.
And the Arduino kit that I bought for 95 cents sold online for literally $150.
I don't know what Arduino kit is, but okay.
It's like a mechanical kit for making like little robots and things like that. That like
cool.
kind of comes with like all the capacitors on the little things. It's kind of like that, but on a smaller scale. But it like also comes with the hookup, so you can hook it up to your computer. It wasn't even a new kit. It was like a kit from like 2010. But I looked it up on the internet when I saw it was 95 cents, and I was like, let me check and see how much this sells for, and it was like $150. I took it home. I posted it on eBay for $130. I undercut, and you know my years in the MMO realm have taught me that if you want to sell something fast, you undercut it. So I undercut it, sold it literally the same day, and just profit. I mean, come on, I didn't really care. I freaking paid 98 cents for it.
Yeah.
I used to do that all the time. I just go in there, buy something, resell it. Because they don't know how much it's worth. They don't know. Used to do that all the time back with Transformers too, but people started catching on to that. Like you can't even like look for Transformers anymore. They like they pick through them
I
and
go to
find
thrift
them.
stores all the time, and we found these vintage beer signs the other day up at a thrift store, and I called one of my friends and told him about them, and he went and picked them up for me. And I checked them online. Yes, he just gave them to me. I think he paid $5 a pop for them, and then on eBay they're going for like 200 plus.
You know, in Pepsi merchandise, like because Pepsi didn't have a lot of
yes.
merchandise back in the days. Apparently, there was tons of Coke merchandise. So Coke merchandise isn't really worth that much. But like, if you find like a really old Pepsi item, Pepsi bottle, or like,
yes,
like those are actually
especially
worth
the glass bottles.
Yeah, those are actually worth a hell of a lot more than the Coke
Mhm.
ones.
Oh yeah,
Because apparently Pepsi just didn't have a lot of stuff back then.
Nope.
+1 summoning skills, Necromancer.
It's very nice.
I know we got a couple Necromancers who would like a +1 summoning skills. I got the summoning skills for your chills. Free to good home. Must feed and water. Somebody posted a sweat smile.
I don't know if this is good for Act 5 helm. There's that Destroyer helmet unique with like 3 all skills and attack speed and stuff.
Destroyer helm?
The barb unique.
Which one? Wolf Howl?
Demon horns.
Haven't seen that one in a little while.
It's got like, it rolls up to 3 in like each individual tree.
Mine wasn't a 3, but the one I got wasn't good enough, so.
I can't carry any.
And it was a 3 combat skiller, so. Yeah.
Oh, it's like the equivalent of the Darkspawn skull, huh? The Darkspawn skull for the Necromancer does the same thing. It's +3, +3, +3, and it rolls between 1 and 3. So you can end up with like a 1-1-3, or like a 1-2-3, or like a 2-2-2. Silly. Granted, one of them is curses that nobody cares about, so. They're like, oh no, it rolled only 1 curse. Oh no, I'm so sad. Oh. Super Sag. Super Sagicalopristic Expialidocious.
Oh, there's one. Oh.
What'd you find?
21 nice though.
At least it's not a dwarf. Storm! He'll save every one of us.
Oh, I could take an upgraded Dwarf Star.
He's a dwarf star. I found a Geeds yesterday. Pretty nice one. 39% MF with 107% extra gold for monsters. It's only 11% on the vendor prices, but I got a 15 in the stash that I use for gambling. Just not really worried about it.
Anyone want the full Sazabi set? I don't think I'm going to use it again.
I think somebody was actually asking for it.
Man, that thing gets passed around so much.
I have one. I tried it out. It's not good enough.
All that DR and maximum life and everything?
Not good enough.
Damn.
The rest beats it.
It does lack some crushing blow.
It does.
It just likes damage, like outright, and only has like the sword only does like 300.
Well, yeah, that's why I would put it on a frenzy mark and then put a better sword in his main hand.
I have a frenzy merc with 2 better swords.
Well, I just, yeah, of course. I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't, obviously, you wouldn't throw 2 Aussies on him.
Well played, sir.
Well, I basically used it as a Zerk offhand, so I get all the run speed, I get the skills and all that, but I don't actually use it.
Like I've been testing it, and I've been testing everything, every sword I can get my hands on in the game, and I'm just working my way up to the big boys.
I can't carry anymore.
Every single sword.
I know when Deviant makes this lash wish, he needs to let me test it. He needs to let me hit him, hit it. He needs to let my barb hit him with it.
Oh, Jesus.
So we can see if it's better than Kingslayer.
We shall see.
Come here and let me hit you.
I'll bow you first. I'll give you a hell of a ton of life before I let him hit you with it.
Always want to beat people up. It's so rude.
I'll bow
I don't
myself.
beat anybody up.
I'll bow I'll bow myself, and then he'll have to catch my teleporting fat butt.
Oh well, then he needs to build up his frenzy charges. Hold on, I didn't want this to be a fair fight. Hold on, I'll put all his weapons on.
It's gonna be fair. I'll just bow myself on the barb, and then I'll start teleporting everywhere with 2 whiz spikes. Do 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 do. And then I'll come in to hit you, and I'll completely and totally forget to swap to my Grief and Last Wish, and I'll whirlwind you with my whiz spikes.
If this were the old days, I would have just switched to Thorns and then watch you die.
Right? Right?
You ain't hitting me.
People used to do that stuff to me. We'll be like, all right, here's the rules for the duel. And be like, okay. And then they would break the rules for the duel, and I'd be like, scroll wheel Thorns, and then they would just die.
I hate that.
Damn it.
Scroll wheel Thorns.
Like that's it. These low-level duels, there's gonna be rules. I'm not just gonna go in all willy-nilly and let people freaking use full rejuves and health pots. It's gonna be mana pots only. You can stack them in the Bloodmore.
Unless you're an E-source.
E-source can use. Everybody can use mana pots. E-source cannot use mana pots. E-source cannot use mana pots.
Okay, that's what I said. Unless.
I thought you were saying. Okay, my bad. I thought you were saying they could use
I'm
health
always
potions.
cool with health pots as long as both people are allowed to use them.
No health pots. No health
I'm
pots.
never in.
And if you're, I know we're doing level 18 duels, so if you decide to do a Sork, and if you're right up on me, Novaing me, and you get down to like 1 HP, finish out the duel. Don't teleport and run away from me. Finish out the duel. Finish out. Don't make me chase you around while you regen mana and then come back and Nova me until you're almost out of mana and then go teleport around while you regen. I ain't playing that game.
Did you try out? Did you try out an Eth Cold Steel Eye Cutlass yet?
That's a valid strategy, though.
It is a valid strategy, but it is 100% BM.
Especially when you have a skill that regens your mana.
100% BM. If you're an ES Nova Sork and you're coming in and hitting me till you're almost dead and then just teleporting away and hiding, that is BM. 100% BM.
What
I mean, do you think Assassin is BM? Because that's like their game plan.
Think
Yeah,
what's
run away.
BM?
Assassins just drop traps and run. Traps and run. Trap.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Then
Well, that's what they do. They have to drop traps and keep running, but like...
that's what
They run faster than 18 swords.
Like,
can
I
teleport.
can understand a Sork teleporting and running from me while I'm chasing her down, trying to hit her with my bow. I completely understand that.
I know, I PvP'd
I
for
was
a long
waiting for a
time.
butt.
And the thing about PvP is that, like, if you're actively engaged in a fight, that's one thing. But like, if the person just decides that he wants to run away or lead you into danger on purpose, like, there's tons of different ways that like duels just don't go well.
Oh, we'll 100%. At level 18, will we gain experience in the Bloodmore?
No, as long as you don't kill stuff.
Look,
Well, we're gonna have to kill things. We'll have to clear the Bloodmore.
All bets are off.
Like, one of my favorite ways that like in Diablo 2 even, that like PvP just goes stupid wrong is, like, say you got a Hammerden and like nobody in the group is ranged and the Hammerden just stands there and casts hammers forever. Like,
Yeah.
there's absolutely no way you're getting inside the hammer spam to kill him, and there's no way that he's dying because he's literally inside the hammer spam. And you would have to be an idiot to walk into the hammer spam and kill yourself.
I mean, he'd
Yeah.
get
Oh,
the
yeah,
same.
you would.
So he can literally just stand there forever and just be immortal because, well, you know, who's gonna walk in there and kill themselves on the hammer spam?
Blocked out and then block the hammer and kill him.
You can't
It
block
usually
hammer.
doesn't work that
The
way,
only one that can block a hammer is an assassin with dual claw.
and only if she's not moving.
Yeah, so you'd whirlwind in because it doesn't count as moving, I don't believe.
But even then, you would be like a 65% chance of death, basically.
Yep.
Or you just make a bow hammer and piss off that little camping. Yeah. What would you lot do with a 4-socket ethereal cryptic sword? I tried to roll it for 3 sockets and it said no again.
4-socket? It could very well be.
In it, but
What's that one 4-socket rune word? Lawbringer? No, not Lawbringer, because that's not really. That's a speed weapon.
Well, it's in this free game. for everyone, so.
Like when you're talking about speed weapons versus like melee weapons, like Voice of Reason and Lawbringer, they're speed weapons.
Yeah, I wanted Lawbringer, but it rolled 4-socket, so.
Rip.
A Lawbringer is 4 sockets, isn't it?
No, 3.
Is the person that wanted the 3-socket diadem in here?
Well.
I think everyone got one today.
What level does it require?
The what?
The diadem.
It's like 67,
Yeah,
maybe?
probably.
It was just for a no strength base.
Yeah, you can't wear any of them sort of things at 18.
Yeah, that's true.
Even the circlet's level 25 or something, I believe.
No, it's low level.
What's up,
It's like
Benjamin?
15.
I was just watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine too. Benjamin Sisko.
Yeah, for low level duel, you can actually get a like level 12 or something. You can start gambling Circulus and get like faster run walk magic ones with level 18 rec. I think around
yeah.
here.
But they can only get 2 sockets, you can't get a 3-sock circlet, sadly.
I always thought that with a low-level character, like you could probably just max out on MDR and PDR. Characters don't really do that much damage at that level anyway.
My level 18 does over 1,000 zeal with 50% crit. Don't know what you're on about.
1,000 zeal for the entire zeal, or 1,000 zeal per hit?
1,000 zeal per hit.
On non-ladder, I have a.
These LLD characters get pretty beefy, Ginger.
Yeah,
they get pretty beefy.
That sounds like a one-shot on most characters.
No, I've got 1,000 life, max block, 1,000 damage, 50% crit.
On non-ladder, I have a 79 life 3-socket breastplate for level 30. Is that any use?
Some people want it, but normally they want like 100 life or 90 plus.
Of the whale is level 18?
No, 30.
Oh.
Those are for level 30 duels.
Got it.
If you can roll them in a base, that is
It needs to be like low strength. Yeah, like mage plate's really one that's always wanted because it's level 25. It's obviously level 30 with the whale, and it's got good defense compared to breastplate, no defense.
What are you looking like for jabs for level 30?
Level 30 is either high damage with amp, ethereal, replenished quantity, and if you're Java, probably I think it's 340s or 440s. I can't remember.
340s.
Something like that, yeah. 1 to hammers and then 2 to Java.
I think when you roll the 4, it takes it to like level 37.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, kitty.
Ho ho!
You okay? Who's a good girl?
All these sound effects.
What
What am I on? Pee-wee's Playhouse?
Look at the stream. That's what you're on.
Sounds like Pee-wee's Playhouse. I could have sworn I heard like Pee Wee's laugh in the background, like.
Okay then.
Pick that shit up on a whim.
Give me the jaw rune, you stupid stash. I mean,
Yeah,
you lovely.
You gotta run Andy on a barb, dude. Look at this.
What'd you find?
Towels, man.
Oh, you found some towels. Nice.
I'm gonna continue with my Andy run soon.
I think you spelled plague wrong, Christopher Leslie.
I need another Surge.
It's Plague. Alright, well, or maybe it worked. Never mind. It worked. I was like, Nightbot, what are you doing with your life?
Nano, come to my game.
Every now and then I do find these like little godlike items. Like I remember, not a ladder, but non-ladder. I remember I found this like little low-level helmet that had like some pretty decent stats on it, and it was 2 sockets. It was only like, well, like level 15 or 16 or something, but it had like freaking strength and life and like it's like a whole bunch of different things on it. It even had like +2 shadow disciplines on it.
Very nice.
And with 2 sockets. And I'm like, with 2 sockets? I'm like, dang. I bet you there's some room in the low-level dueler community for some of those ridiculous rare items with 2 sockets. Kiddo, I'm 37, Christopher Leslie. And don't think I didn't see you on those other YouTube channels. I saw you. Schmoozing.
You know the guy that was looking for a lacquered plate?
He found one eventually.
Yeah, I found it. But I just decided I probably want to make that for my Barb Enigma.
A lacquered blade? A 220? Isn't that 220 strength on that thing?
208.
It's pretty.
I prefer AP because it's decent defense and low strength.
This is fashion. This is fashion Diablo.
It matches Storm Shield perfectly.
All you min-maxers don't understand fashion.
Hey, now you can actually see it, so you have to.
I like the old style armors more, to be honest.
I really like the way Tyrell Smite and Guardian Angel Templar coat look. I've always loved the Hellforge plate look. Not a big fan of the Archon plate.
Arcane's Valor's probably the better looking armor out of all of them, I think.
Arcane's Valor's very pretty too. Honestly,
Still sad what they did to Gaze though.
I like the regular bone helmet. I don't like the unique bone helmet.
I'm just not keen now. I don't think they look as good as they used to.
Did you need the Aratha's belt still?
I need the crown and the gloves.
I need the Aratha's amulet for my LLD.
I've got like
one...
2 amulets, I think.
I think there was one in that swap meet.
And 2 belts.
I cannot go look for the Aratha's amulet. I'm in Chaos Sanctuary for the Hell Rush. We're almost
Okay,
done.
I'll put it back in my stash then.
Yeah, but that's the Aratha's amulet, and then I'm gonna have to get on my level 45 character and just gamble my life away from my circlet that I need.
For Circlet, you're not wearing the full Aratha set?
No, I'm just going with the amulet, and then I'm going with a circlet with 3 open sockets and faster run walk.
Well, the Aratha set also has faster run walk on it, though.
That's why he's doing it. He's doubling down.
Yes. Because I won't have teleport. I'm not a Sork.
Well, I guess we're about to open this public, I guess.
Oh, and whoever said they might have given me a Death's Belt, you were correct. I have one in my stash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a Death's Belt.
Wicked.
And I found the gloves today in my cow run. So.
And you can't get fast run walk free sock helmet for 18.
You can't?
No.
Maybe it was IAS.
2 socks max. You can get like I
Okay,
think a
then-
20 fast
yeah.
run walk 2 socks level 30.
It's a 2 sock. It's what is it then? Let me pull open this thread and see what I'm supposed to be finding. Because I looked to see what the best helm was for an Amazon for level 18 duels. Because I've never done an LLD before.
Level 18 duels. Rescue Rangers. Ooh, a Demon's Arch.
A rare circlet with 20 faster run walk, percent ED, fire/light damage, life, mana, replenish life, resistances, damage reduction, magic damage reduction, 2 open socket.
I am overburdened.
So something with a combination of those on it.
Is anyone going to be doing level 9 doing? I'm not going to get into that, but I have some decent jewels for it.
No, I've never been keen on 9.
There's, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how you feel about D2 JSP, but that's pretty much going to be your only place to unload those at. It's even the Chaos Sanctuary's LLD section. I haven't found anybody in there looking for any level 18 stuff. Everybody in there is looking for the level 42 duels.
49 or 30.
49 or 30. Yeah, 49 or 30. Everybody's looking for that
So
stuff.
if you
I
find
haven't found any discords that anybody's selling any level 18 dueling stuff. Even Cooley's Discord, they're all doing 30s and 49s.
If you find a Ethereal Highland Blade with 15 ED free AR, that is so good to make oath for 49.
Oh, so good. Dude, I'm getting good XP in this Hell Chaos game, and I'm only level 13.
Yeah, you will until 20. And then it goes a bit slower.
Well, I won't be reaching 20.
Yeah, don't reach 18. Reach like 15 or 16.
Why?
Because
and
you
then go
still...
get the rest of my levels in the
Because you need
tombs?
to do dens and stuff.
Why do I need to do dens?
Have you done your den?
I haven't done any of them. I haven't put any stat or skill points in.
With the Den of Evil, you've got to kill a monster or have someone that has the quest to get it. Like someone that needs the quest, or you have to kill one.
So these level 18 characters get rushed to hell?
Yes.
And
to
then,
get
and
our
then...
stat points, skill points,
that is so
and
cheating.
resistances.
That is so cheating.
It's just better to go to like level 15 or something, and then you can make sure you get all your stat and stuff quests and your den. Because if you level in like held den, at least you don't want to go above 18, obviously.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I did with
currently 14.
Why are you chasing me around, Olympia? Oh, Cow King hat. Sexy. Sexy.
I'm going to do
Okay,
my
most of
Socket
the-
quest. I'm going to do my Anya quest, then I'm getting offline.
Okay, check out the ring. The only thing that's missing is life for 18.
All 18s use Angelics. Because you need the AR to be able to hit anyone.
It has a pretty good amount of AR on it.
I was gonna say, what if it's not invisible?
What is the attack rating on Angelics? At level 18.
Like it's like 2 per level, right?
I'd have to check.
Because this has 118 flat plus 5%, and dex, cold, and fire res.
That sounds a lot better than Angelic.
Well, the problem is lifesteal doesn't really work in PvP.
And Angelics gives you 20 life and dex on each ring.
But that would be life steal, or no, cold
No,
res and deck.
No, it doesn't have life leech. It has 5% bonus AR.
Yeah, +1 Sork with 10% faster cast.
No man, Andy's being horrible to me. Come on.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I'm telling you, man, you're doing it wrong. You need to be on a barb.
That cracks me up. All the low level 18 duelers have quests that they could never complete on their own.
My level 18's done all this.
That's why I'm not gonna be a level.
So your level 18 dueler beat Hell Den of Evil all by himself?
Yep, I've done Hell Den, Hell everything.
So you did it all by yourself, right? Nobody else killed any monsters for you?
No, I got help obviously because.
Kind of defeats the purpose of being a level 18 character if you're going to give your level 18 character every single advantage that he can possibly have that makes him not a level 18 character.
Yeah, my mains aren't even maxed out. I'm not gonna compete with these people who have godly freaking level 18 duelers with inventories full of GG charms.
You know, I
Biggest
bet it.
bloodbath. Like, yeah.
I bet an assassin could do it though. It would just take a while.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of like the whole, like, a big difference between, say, like, Iron Man competition, which is, like, get as high as you can within a certain time period, you know, like, and then once we hit this level, everybody duels, versus, like, I'm gonna, like, twink out my character to the utmost twinkage, so he's literally shining brighter than the surface of the sun. Like, there's, like, a huge difference between those two playstyles entirely.
I shine bright like a diamond.
You know, the barb wouldn't even be level 9.
Like, at that point, you're not even a twinked character anymore. I don't even know what you are. Like, because a twinked character still actually level up and do things himself. Like, when you twink out a character, he still has to actually, like, pull his own weight. Like, these level 18 characters, they're not pulling their own weight. They're just, they're twinked out, and they're just, like, giving everything. Just giving
YouTube
it.
videos of level 18 Zealers, which is what I've made, killing Declan.
I mean, crushing blow and all that is certainly useful, but you're not going to get past the physical immunes and the conviction and the attack rating problems are going to plague you all throughout Hell difficulty.
Yeah, but you don't level because you're level 18. You don't want to go past that. So you don't actually do anything in Hell. It's just for PvP.
I know it's just for PvP.
That's the point he's making. You're twinked to all good gods, so you can bloodbath and
My
slaughter all these others.
my point is you're not level 18 though. If you're a level 18 character, then you are as far as a level 18 character can go by himself. If you're a level 18 twinked out super character who has his Den of Evil completed, his Iswal completed, his every single quest completed in normal, nightmare, and Hell difficulty, you're not a level 18 character anymore. Like you're something past what a level 18 character could ever achieve on his own.
Steroids.
They all do.
I'll wait for solo self-found league, and then we can level 18 dual characters.
The reason you do that is
you won't be able to if we get an SSF league. You won't be able to interact with any other characters at all.
Yep. You can
So
if you switch it
You
over.
won't, you won't be able to join games or anything.
Right, you switch it over right before.
You can't. That's the whole point of solo self-found.
Yeah.
Right, once you go non-solo self-found, you're stuck. You're stuck in there. But you should be able to just switch over, just like you can switch classic to not classic. And can't go back. Like, that's the only way I'm doing it. It has to be solo self-found. This twinkie
This is
dog.
solo self-found. I haven't bought anything. I haven't. Bob said he wouldn't duel with me if I was going to go spend all my form gold on a dueler, and I said, you know what? That's an unfair advantage, and I agree. So I have not gotten anything other than I paid for my G-Rush because we didn't have any bumpers available, and I didn't want to bother somebody asking them to go make a bumper.
That's paying for something, and somebody's giving you an Ithra's amulet. And
Well, they're all getting help from the kinship as well.
Oh.
It's not just me getting help from the kinship. We all did agree, though, that nobody was buying anything or trading outside of the kinship. So we do have you higher level characters finding our charms and stuff for us, and nobody's picking favorites. If you get a charm and one of us are on and you give it to one of us, good deal.
I'm not judging you guys. I just think it's funny. It definitely should not be called level 18 low level duels.
there's no way I'm participating motivating.
Why?
It should be called
You don't have to
low.
be rich though. You can find all of this in literally normal cows.
They should call it level 18 twinked out duels. Like, this is the maximum potential that my character could ever reach level 18 duels.
It's like, bring your A game or I will slaughter you.
Like for instance, let's use a clear example of something that doesn't exist on a level 18 character, right? So let's say you had a paladin, and you found a 45 all-res shield as a high-level character. That's a twinked out item. 45 all-res shields don't exist on level 18 characters. You have to find that on a high-level character and give it to a level 18 character. So it's an item that otherwise would never exist to that character in any way, shape, or form. It's not like a solo self-help character could eventually find that with enough like patience. It's never gonna fall. So like the vast difference between having like a 4-socketed, which by the way 4 sockets also don't drop in normal difficulty. Having like a 4-socketed 45 all-res like paladin shield on your level 18 character is like huge by comparison.
It's my level 18 character account versus your level 18 character account.
The other thing is you can't do any of this by yourself. There's no possible way to level up a level 18 character and give him hell difficulty with all the quests by yourself. You need someone else to bump you there.
Yeah,
like
you 100% do.
Like you literally couldn't achieve that on your own, which is something that makes me laugh too, because it's just like, if somebody wanted to join the league and nobody was willing to help them, well then I guess they're screwed.
Well, see, that's the thing. If anybody wants to join our low leveling duels, then I will find a way to. I think bumpers sell their services for like an stream. I could get us a bumper, and then I could just rush everybody that wanted the LLD. And I would make sure everybody got their stat quest, their skill point quest, and their resistance quest.
But see, like, here's my point, and kind of what makes it seem very silly, is that if you didn't require the characters to have their hell quests, their nightmare quests done, and instead you just went with the quest that they were actually capable of doing themselves, then anybody could join the league without needing to pay for a G rush or a bumper.
This is true.
So like by doing that and basically forcing any character who actually wants to compete to have to push a level 18 character to hell and not level them past 18, you're kind of like really limiting the playing field to only people who have friends or the money to pay someone to do it, and that's kind of silly.
It's just the way it's always been. It's the same with level 30 George. You get it to
But it's such a simple change. Just be like, okay, you can't have these quests, and then that's it.
You can't be out of normal.
And they could literally verify it very simply. You know how they could verify it? Before you start the duels, they could literally make a hell game or a nightmare game, and basically have you join the game and watch it fail, essentially. So if it doesn't fail you to join that particular game, then you would essentially, not be eligible because you've moved on to the next difficulty setting. And if you move on to the next difficulty setting, you would then therefore possibly have those quests that the other players would not. And it would be just a really simple pass-fail scenario. Either you pass and you're only a normal difficulty character, or you fail and you're a nightmare or hell difficulty character. And honestly, it would be a really simple policing.
I mean, I don't care. There's no point in policing it. It doesn't matter. Like, those people that want to do that can do that. And
there's a lot of stuff that is policed, like you can't use legal gloves and all that stuff.
yeah, see, they have rules for some things and not others. It's
Now that is a weird charm. 3 max, 18 AR, 5 MF.
like they just pick and choose their rules. Whatever suits what everybody wants to do.
Yeah, but my thing is if you want as many people in this as possible, why not make it
easy
so that anyone can join? Like if I want to join and I want to like level up a level 18 character and deck him out, like why force me to have to like go through a bunch of hoops to get into the system?
That's the choice of the person doing it.
That's why I like the Iron Maidens. Everyone starts together and finishes together.
Yep, those are way funner. Like,
There's something fair and honest about it, and then the people with more experience get to shine.
Come on, Andy, stop being a dick. Give me something good.
There is still some luck involved there, but yeah, experience does help too.
Totally. The drops are, you know, RNG.
The first person to get that chip skull.
No. I want the smoke sphere for my Sork, bro. It's game over.
I just want the chip skull. I'm go freaking full on werebear, and when I get low, run away from your ass until I'm regened.
Got my cow kings.
Bear and ravens, just run away.
Can we get a bail run group going at some point? I'd like to grind a 95.
I need a freaking Erotha set. I wanna start leveling up this spears on.
I have the amulet for you.
I've got the amulet. I've got the belt. I need the gloves and the helmet. I might just have to look up on Silo's pen and see where the best drop chance is, and just go farm them real quick. It's probably normal Cow King, I bet. I bet.
What's string of ears good for?
No, it's great. It's DR. It's lifesteal. It's all sorts of beautiful things.
It's like there's two belt options for melee characters, and you either want the lifesteal on that, or you want the DR on Badungos.
Okay, cool. Just found it. Awesome.
Alright, let's see here what Silo's pen says about the good old Erothas.
I bet it's Nightmare.
It's level 15. I mean, I wouldn't think it would be.
I'm finding loads of random sets in Nightmare Andy currently.
Yeah. All over.
Cow King Nightmare 1 in 158 chance. Not bad at all.
What I figured.
I mean, we could also go to bosses. Bale 1 in normal difficulty. Bale 1 in 283. Bale's a little bit of a pain in the butt to farm, though.
Always.
So Diablo. I would say Mephisto.
Diablo's 1 in 300.
Mephisto's going to be even lower than that.
I mean, at least in Nightmare, I can actually get, like, something from the cow level. I mean, there's a chance of all res charms, all sorts of interesting stuff in there. I don't even need to actually fight anything here, though. Like, it's pretty sad. Like, I just charge around and everything dies. Like, I'm not even in range half the time, and, like, the monsters are dead. Makes you feel lonely.
Angelic armor.
Anyone has do you hate keys that wants to trade for a destruction key?
I've got no keys. I gave them all up last time somebody was looking.
Same.
I pretty much just give my keys away now. I mean, we did so many frickin' Ubers. Still haven't gotten enough Sork torches for the kinship, but...
Ooh.
I mean, to be honest with you, though, if you chose a Sork, you knew what you were getting into.
Yes. No, I didn't actually, but it's all good.
I tell people that all the time in the videos. I'm like, and one advantage of picking the class that nobody likes is, is you get to have all the equipment for yourself.
If I would have went back, I think I would have went Necro. Maybe.
Is Windhammer a good one?
If it's F, it's actually pretty sweet, but it's.
Oh no, it's right here.
I mean, it can be used in the non-F form, but it's a pretty highly niche build item.
What about an Ethereal Edge?
The Silver Edged Axe?
Yeah.
It's always F.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's pretty common too. Like it doesn't.
Oh fuck! Damn it. Okay.
It drops all the time. I don't know why.
All right, trash.
I don't know if anybody ever actually uses that in a build either.
Yeah, no. I was
It's
thinking that.
decent damage, but like you have to be a two-handed axe barb. Like that's like the main use for it is like a two-handed axe barb.
Yeah, I got you.
A lot of the two-handed weapons are like that. They're very niche. It's like, oh, this is a really nice weapon, but it's a mace. Okay, so it's got to be a mace class user. I was like, okay, is it fast? No. I was like, okay, so it's got to be a such and such, and it's just like, oh, it just doesn't. It never really works out quite right.
Word.
So he dropped me an ethereal knout. The hell's the knout? He dropped me an ethereal Bazile's vortex. That's the one with Nova on striking. I don't think that's any good.
Alright, who had that Iratha's amulet for me?
I got one.
Arcana's Death Wand, anyone? And Magnus skins.
We're still in GGM swap password.
What's the staff?
GGM swap.
Arcanus.
What's the password?
Oh. Yeah, no.
Hey, are the only grand charms and small charms worth re-rolling from Bale and Diablo, or
Nithalk, Bale, Diablo, and Nithalk, or whatever his name is.
Kneel attack.
So the reason why people say that you can only reroll those is because they're looking for the dual stats. You can actually reroll just about any charm. You just won't get like the +1 and the like 45 life.
So Mephisto is really shouldn't reroll.
It's not worth it because it's like if you roll like a 40 life, you'll be peed off because you could have rolled a 45.
Is there a swappy room open?
Yeah, but a lot of stuff is despawned, so it's just a little bit of stuff left.
Oh, okay.
What's the password on it?
Moo, like a cow.
I've been changing the password all the time.
3 run, walk, fire resist 9. Oh well.
My game keeps crashing.
3 run, walk, fire resist 9. That's actually not bad.
Alright, I'm the barbarian here for the Irathas.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, 3% run walk with 9% fire. That's like two off of perfect.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
There's faster run walk builds.
Have you seen the Sonic 2 movie?
Nah.
It's better than the first one.
Freaking Arlo, one of my favorite YouTubers, he did a video on it and he was like super upset. Apparently it was terrible.
I thought it was better than the first one, actually.
Oh yeah, James, what are you offering? Because I got a really nice fire res charm. What do you got in the bank there, sir? Because I got some pretty sweet ones.
Does anyone have extra Alibabas?
Alibaba.
I have not found a single Alibaba's.
Me neither.
I've gotten one.
Which is sad, because like on non-ladder, I think I found like freaking 10 of them things.
I was given one in one of the swappies.
All the ones I've got, I've given away. Yeah.
And then I gave that one away today to someone else who needed it. That's so weird.
Give it all away, my friends. Give it all away.
Because my barber's had like 500
I guess
FF now.
eventually someone will give you one. We'll come across one for sure.
Share your loot and you'll get better someday.
Squiddy, are you in here?
I seem to have put it on my mule, James, but it's a 5% faster recovery, 11% fire res charm. I actually need a cham because I want to make a mist. The mist.
Yeah, if you want to win the dueling competition, just make bets with me, because I got all the charms.
You got all the charms?
All the charms, all the 15 damage duels, they're mine.
Oh god, I need a bunch of those things. Well, not really a bunch. I need 2 5. I need 10 of them.
I think I need 3 of
Why
the
did I-
jewels.
Like I've an ED 13 max. I got a few 15s, 14s, life charms.
14, 15, 15, 14.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Congratulations, boys. They can count.
Right.
They didn't start at 1 though, so I don't know about that.
Found the Tal Rasha's mask. Who needs it?
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Squiddy real fast, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. I
What's
will
up,
catch you gentlemen tomorrow
Skifira?
morning.
Skifira Prime.
You too.
I wonder if I should have an alternate merc for like cowing on my barbarian. Just get like a freaking fire merc.
Alternate merc for cowing?
What, a moo moo merc?
Yeah, I found
Yeah,
it.
get that moo moo merc, bro. That's
All the cows are brown.
Well, because as a berserker or as a barbarian, I get to bypass the no drop rule because of Hork, and if I can just get something to kill the cows quickly.
It's not worth doing cows as a barb. Just get a Zon to follow.
Nah, I'm doing nightmare cows. I'm doing it for skillers.
If you wanna kill cows fast,
Oh,
with
if
a
you're,
merc,
if you're doing
use a
night,
Mac 1 merc.
if you're doing nightmare cows, just get yourself a upgraded Kuko Kashaku and use an exploding arrow, girl.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And put a wisdom on her
better.
so she has more piercing. The exploding arrow will just stack up damage and kill everything.
That's what I'm talking about. An alternate merc for when I'm doing this.
Kuko Kashakalaku. It should be easy to get your hands on a Kuko.
There was one in that swap.
I have one.
Yeah, I gave one away at the swappy earlier.
Kuko is 50.
actually.
Kuko is 50% pierce, and then wisdom is 33. So that'll stack her up to what, 50, 60, 70, 80,
80.
like 83, which is more than enough. And as she pierces, it'll just do even more damage. There's no F bows.
Y'all motherfuckers don't never let me troll.
Or you make a mist.
I wish
no,
there
the
was
mist
F
will
bows. That would be
freeze.
so fun, though. Can you imagine a F Breath of the Dying bow?
That'd be so cool.
I have one.
But why do you need it to be F though? Like you don't care about the indestructibility. It's a bow. It's already indestructible.
No, you for the damage.
He's trying to troll some more.
Here, I'll show you guys something fun. I'll share my screen.
Oh fuck.
You guys will appreciate this for the memes.
I mean, I don't know. He kills kind of quick. And what do y'all think?
Oh, I just hooked
There
it.
you go.
T-Gods.
A what?
Don't say the man doesn't know how to meme.
Oh, I'm watching Dylan.
Freaking Duriel shell just
Show you
dropped.
Breath of the Dying in the boat. There you go.
Anybody need a Duriel shell? I already have
That's
it.
sad bow.
I literally already have a Duriel shell sitting in my stash.
What?
I don't need a second one.
Please?
What?
You said defense.
688.
Oh, never mind. You said Duriel shell. I thought you said the rest.
No, well, the
Dylan made
defense
a-
based on character level, so that doesn't really help you out very much. It's 181%.
Dylan made a Breath of the Dying in a bow, but I don't know the base.
They said it couldn't be done, and I said challenge accepted. What do you
Of course
want?
it can be done.
It's not a Duriel Breath of the Dying yet, though.
You can't
That's
get
because
ethereal-
that's not possible.
That's why.
Why
they
wouldn't
made
you
it.
make
the
it?
problem.
Why wouldn't
That's
you put
why
it in
you-
an ethereal bow though? Like, why wouldn't you do that? That is just wrong. You can't make it. Breath of the Dying has to be in an ethereal item.
It's a novelty piece. It's a museum item.
If you want a real novelty piece, go make a silence bow.
You know what? I need an ethereal bow. You let me know when that comes around.
Okay, I will message you the absolute second that one drops. Okay.
Please, dude.
I will PM you,
Yay.
but it's gonna be me like saying, "Haha, I found it, you didn't."
Yeah, exactly.
Countess is a bitch.
So is Nightmare Andy.
So are all of the bosses. Because they don't drop shit.
Oh, Nightmare Andy dropped me a towels earlier. She's cool.
Oh, she's being an ass to me.
I'm telling you, most of my GG drops do not come from bosses.
They come from
like
random
200.
mobs.
No, they don't even come from monsters. Like the majority of my GG drops have literally come from like urns.
Wow, really?
Like just kicking urns. Like I've seen a
Wow.
freaking Burroon drop from an urn.
What?
My perfect Mara's dropped from a freaking dead rogue. I got another Mara's just yesterday that literally dropped from a freaking urn in Stony Tomb.
What? That's sick.
I
I'm
need
telling
one
you.
more solution on Maras.
That's why whenever people be running by all the urns, I'm like, why are you running by these urns? There could be birds in these urns. Kick the damn urns!
Well,
There
that's
could be birds in the urns.
like that's only because we did full player MF games.
No,
Like, you're not gonna find that much in single player.
I found in the 3 players. I found in 3 players, players 3, swirling crystal, like the Oculus from a dead body, and then I found a monarch from my chest, the unique monarch, and a low rune. I found a low rune from my chest also, and none of them were actually even super chest or something.
Telling you guys, the
can't.
frickin' urns and chests and baskets and like hollow logs, and it's stupid. I don't know why, but they love to drop stuff. They absolutely
crazy.
love to.
That's
Oh yeah,
nuts.
and weapon racks and armor racks, like they're specific to to those items. So just like ghosts and stuff like that, you know, like ghosts can't drop weapons. Well,
Yeah.
a weapon rack can only drop weapons. An armor rack can only drop armors. So like that's why you'll get like towels from a dang armors rack, because it can only drop armors and nothing else. That armor rack in the Mephisto room that everybody walks by all the dang time, that one literally drops towels.
Yeah, I love hitting that thing. It
Um,
never drops me anything, but I love hitting it.
Which one?
There's an armor rack on the left-hand side of the Mephisto throne room. Literally, like, in the Durance of Hate level 3. It's literally right there next to Mephisto's. Like, when you kill him, it's right there. Like, you can't miss it.
Okay.
And it, like, 9 times out of 10, somebody will go kill Mephisto, and I go in there, and none of the chests are popped. And there's, like, 3 super chests in there, by the way. And none of the
Okay.
weapon racks and none of the freaking armor racks are popped, and I'm just like,
Where
like,
are the chests?
So my perfect Maras came from this rogue right here. This rogue. I kid you not. Like I clicked on this
Wow.
rogue, popped right out of this rogue. That's why like whenever I come here, like people kill the Cow King and then they don't click on any of the crap in the Cow King's thing, and I'm like, there's like 800 clickables here. What are you doing?
Take advantage. Yeah.
The super chests in Mephisto's room are one behind him,
Okay.
and one on the right side, where is the one of the uniques.
There's also
and
a
one
super
on the left
chest.
side.
There's a super
Okay.
chest that randomly spawns too. Like,
Okay.
it doesn't have a fixed location. Sometimes it's in the center of the room. Sometimes it's like off to the left. Sometimes it's off to the right. I don't know why that one is like that, but that one is also a super chest.
Okay. Copy that.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
It can spawn in the at the entrance where are the 3 pillars. The super chest also.
I'm going right now. Let's see what we got.
Somebody in chat said that that it was confirmed that like clickables have a higher drop rate than regular monsters in all players counts.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot higher when you get more players to produce no drop.
Yeah.
But basically what he's saying is that in players 1, when you kill a cow and when you click on an urn, the urn has a higher drop chance than the cow.
Yeah.
And in players 8, when you click on an urn and you kill a cow, the urn also again has a higher drop chance than the cow.
What the?
It's basically just like killing a monster. That's how I've always explained it to people. Like, if you could like one shot a monster, that's basically what an urn is. You click the monster, he's dead. Like it's like a free monster kill essentially.
Or you could play a barb.
I mean, you can't hork any dead urns, but you know. But while your mercenary is killing things, you can you can click on some urns. That's why I always love my necromancer. He's great magic finding because like you can you're waiting on your mercs to kill something and your minions and whatnot. So you're over here clicking urns while they're doing work. They're looking back over their shoulder like, hey, you gonna help out a little bit over here? Like, I don't think this is fair. We're doing all the work and you're just back there, what, kicking urns and baskets and shit?
That's why I got these skill points.
What are you doing to that corpse over there? Your merc looks back and you're just like defiling a corpse and he's like, you know what? Not my business. I'm getting paid.
Looking the other way.
He better be quiet.
I don't know what that barbarian just did with his hand, but let's just not talk about it ever again.
Moving on.
You're in the cow level, so he's sort of like, moving on. What's up, Cow King? I hear you're immune to lightning. Too bad that doesn't matter, and you suck.
You doing hells?
I'm just farming the Cow King for low-level sets. Nightmare Cow King is apparently the highest drop rate for the Erathas crown. I want to rock full Erathas and Twitch throw on my girl.
We're gonna start it soon.
I was thinking about it, but it's so hot up here. I think I might need to go to the store and buy an air conditioner. My paycheck comes in tomorrow, so maybe.
Dude, there's all sorts of chests in here. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Mephisto's
Yeah.
throne room is like absolutely ridiculously full of chests. But if you're
There-
only farming Mephisto, you kind of ignore some of them because they're literally surrounded by council members. But at the same time, like I've never understood going to frickin' the throne room or Mephisto's throne room and not killing the council members.
Yeah.
Especially since you can moat trick them.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Moat trick.
Sounds awesome.
Moat trick is basically where you stand on the other side of the moat and you just blizzard
Oh.
or
Oh,
like
okay.
so that the monster can't fight back and he just stands there
Yeah.
and like he's like, no, why are you being so mean to me? And you're like,
Well, my opponent can't
because I
fight
want
back.
your loot. Yeah, but like you don't
Damn
even. That's what I'm saying though. You don't even have to like actually try to kill those guys. You just moat trick them.
Yeah, I got you.
The ones that spawn in there are a lot easier than the Trav ones too, but the drops are just as good.
They can be deadly though sometimes. Watch out for conviction
Yeah.
aura and
Yeah, I was just getting clapped, but I made it.
conviction aura can be painful. Also keep in mind that the council members can heal Mephisto.
Yep. Learned that the hard way.
So, you know, sometimes taking out the two council members, at least the one on the left and the right, maybe not the pack in the front, but at least the one on the left and the right can be useful to prevent Mephisto from getting spam healed.
If you have leap, they can't heal Mephisto.
Can you ask me a question about the Act 5 Frenzy Merc? Sure, Samael. And if I can't answer it, I'll direct you to Jack, who's been doing extensive Act 5 Frenzy Merc testing. We're here today with Jack, who has been spending a lot of time with his Frenzy Merc. Some people may actually say too much time, but that is another story.
Is that why his frenzy mode's got no pants on?
Yeah. What's going on in here?
We're actually wondering if he likes One Piece because his Frenzy Merc is actually wielding 3 swords, and we're not sure how he pulled that off.
If only he could put one in there.
You know, on One Piece, that guy, what's the guy that wields 3 swords? He has one in his mouth.
Zoro?
Yeah, Zora.
Zoro.
Yeah, I wish that's a frenzy merc. They need to update this guy. He needs to wield another sword.
It's already wielding a sword, it's just not the one you want.
Yeah, that sword don't do no damage. A little limp.
Just slice it off then. Who needs it? Who needs it?
It does emotional damage.
You're not wrong about that.
I love that. Emotional damage.
It only does emotional damage when he doesn't text back.
Fuck, I'm the worst at that. I got PTSD from my girlfriend. Jesus Christ.
Don't text back too soon, though. You don't want to seem needy.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Dude, trust me, she would love if I did that.
I hear some skillities and abilities don't work in fine offhand. The Merc, I was thinking of using this Merc for Plague and the Lawbringer. I mean, that was something that happened before. So before Diablo 2 ladder, the offhand weapon wasn't working except for as a stat stick. They fixed it though. There was like a bug where you could put like 1 grief on and basically you had 2 griefs on because they were just duplicating the first weapon. It's not doing that anymore. It actually does in fact use both weapons now.
I thought that was still working for War 1.
I'm talking about the Frenzy Merc.
Yeah, but yeah, the grief bug still works for War 1.
The Frenzy Merc doesn't have Whirlwind.
No. He's talking about the normal.
A different. Oh yeah, a different bug. Yeah.
Yeah, don't confuse the bugs. These are people asking questions. Don't confuse the bugs. They're like, but wait, I can put Whirlwind on my Frenzy Merc? Pop?
It's a frenzy whirlwind barb now.
He would die so often if he had Whirlwind. Don't even imagine it. Don't even imagine it. He would because literally as soon as he exited the Whirlwind, all the damage he took would get calculated and then he would just fall down.
He'd be fine. He's got 6k health. He don't care. And he has like retarded life regen.
I found a level 30 assault hammer.
Diablo by himself.
You want an Annie, Benjamin? I'm pretty sure somebody's got an Annie that they don't want. There's like 18 million Annies floating around the kinship at this point. Pretty sure there's like a 11010 with your name on it. Not even a joke. Somebody's probably holding on to it like, well, it is an Annie, but it's a pretty bad one. I've got a couple, but one of them is already promised to somebody, and the other one is already promised to somebody. Otherwise, I would give them to you. But they never they never stepped up and claimed them. I literally got a 115, 12, 10, and a 116, 18, 7 just sitting in my stash.
I'm still trying to get a 10. I hate that I missed all these damn walks this morning.
I got a 10. It's not very good, but I got a 10. You want it?
It's already claimed for somebody, I thought.
I think the 7 is claimed, and the 10. They haven't like gotten back to me though. I don't. It's been like days. Like I would like it, and I'm like, all right, let's do it. And they're like, well, I'm at work, and my dog died.
I
And
have a 1414.
I'm like, dang, that's rough. But can you come get your Annie? That's rough.
I got a 14, 14, 5.
I gotta remember this is Nightmare. So I as just a laugh experiment, I ran around normal difficulty with my Teslaton just to see if I got any EXP at all, even if it was like 1 or 2. Yeah, you don't get any EXP in normal difficulty, like not even like 1. Like when you kill a monster, it just gives you 0. Like there's your bar does not move at all, unless it's giving you fractions.
Your XP's
What
going
about a
down.
bell run?
It's gonna D-level.
It's you're rotting. Like they're so bad that like you can't even comprehend, and your EXP starts draining away. Nightmare difficulty, it goes up. It still goes up in Nightmare. It's not very much, but it's something. That is the humor that you come here for, Acroskate, okay? That is the humor that you come here for.
Come on, Andy, why are you dropping such crap today?
I'm literally just killing the Cow King in these Nightmare runs, too. I don't even care. 3-socketed Wurt's leg, boys.
Make a run more than it.
So, Diablo, the Diablo Twitter page posted a picture of a computer that was 6-socketed and said, what would you put in it? And I'm like, obviously 6 shales, so I can make it 120% faster.
Oh, great.
I am a nerd. Everybody else was like responding with like memory and floppy disks and stuff. I'm like, these are sockets, okay? You gotta put runes in there. I was like, you guys are
Floppy disk?
stupid.
Who uses a floppy disk?
It's a Zod.
Man, I had a...
I'm putting 6 is in there, so when I'm cryptocurrency mining, I'll have a better magic find.
I had so many like terrible...
You need gold find.
terrible situations with floppy disks.
6 limbs.
I had this one like really nice computer, but it was like just on the border of the floppy disk era. It was like a freaking dual quad core CPU server or whatever. And like I had to update the BIOS so I could run the new CPUs, but literally I couldn't update the BIOS without a floppy, so I had to buy a dang floppy. Like there was no other way you could update the BIOS on this thing. And it was just a pain in the absolute butt. I thought at that point in my life, I thought I was done with floppies. Like I thought I was done. I was like, I'm never coming back to you again. And then the floppy drive was like, look who comes crawling back. And I'm like, you know what? I will throw you out the window. I think I remember I literally bought the floppy drive, hooked it up, updated the BIOS, and threw it away.
What did you need, Ginger? I got a belt.
I need the helmet and the gloves. That's what I'm trying to find right now. I mean, I already gave away like 3 full sets of Arathas too. Like, gave one to Slime Bucket, gave one to like a couple people. I kept hoarding them every time I found them because they are really nice.
You need the belt and the gloves, you said?
I have the belt. I have the amulet. I have several amulets and several belts actually. If anybody needs any, I have not found the crown or the gloves just yet. Frickin' Blood Thief. I kind of think maybe I should use Blood Thief on that Zon. Might actually be a good use, a good little low-level spear for her until I get something better. It's got tons of lifesteal on it.
It's locked.
What is the highest physical damage one-handed spear? Does anybody know?
One-handed.
It's like
One-hand spear, you mean javelin?
Like I'm just thinking physical damage. Like is it Balrog the Demon's Arch Eth or?
It's probably wave flight for physical.
Give me a moment.
Because I'm gonna be handicapped by using a shield, which is kind of my whole goal. But I don't want to handicap myself that much. I mean, also obviously Ethereal Titans would be an option, but good luck finding Ethereal Titans. Those are like gold.
Do you have Titans? Do you need Titans?
It's got to be Eth because it's the damage that I'm worried about, the physical damage. And T-strokes won't work because they don't regenerate.
Either Wraith Flight or if Titans, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Like Demon's Arch, some of the ethereal ones like Wraith Flight. Obviously,
the Ghost Glaive is the highest damage one.
I wonder if they have different reaches too. I never thought about that actually. I don't think I've
Melee
ever.
range 3. All of them have.
All of them are
melee range
3?
Yeah.
Shame you can't just use a lacerator for the fun of it.
Yeah, it's got to be a pokey. There's unfortunately that's the rule. I mean, I could go with a one-handed weapon instead and just ignore the spear skills, but then the shield block chance is like garbage, and you might as well go with a two-hander at that point.
What use Storm Shield?
No, the frames on the Zon are penalized for using a non-pokey weapon.
Yeah.
It's really really bad. Like here, let me give you an example real quick.
I'm being penalized trying to find Andy.
Okay, so the Amazon with 0% faster blocking, with a spear, has 5 frames, which is really sweet, right? Especially considering the Paladin, who has the same 5 frames, with 0. So basically, the Amazon with a spear has the same frames for blocking as a Paladin without Holy Shield. With a non-spear weapon, at 0, she has 17 frames.
I just found Ifra's crown, by the way.
Oh, nice. I just gotta find the gloves then.
The highest poking damage and throwing damage, unique javelin, spear, one-hand spear is the Wraith Flight.
The Wraithflight. What's
Yes, because it's ethereal.
Well, yeah,
Hero.
there's a couple of them that can be ethereal though. Wraithflight can be ethereal. Demon's Arch, Titans, they can all be ethereal because they're all replenish.
Yeah, but I'm
So
saying
317 to 368 on the Wraithflight with a. I'm not sure if the attack speed changes for the Javazon. It says slow. And then Demon's Arch.
It's slow on the.
Demon's Arch is 192 ethereal, so nowhere near as good. Well, that's throw damage. What am I need to look at physical damage. So 261. I'm not.
But the
I don't.
Demon Arch has loads of LE damage as well. So
195 on the one-handed for the Demon's Arch. 261 for the. Okay, and then let's look at F Titans. F Titans upgraded. So it's got to be the mat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. One-handed 285. 155 to 285. It looks like S Titans is probably the best one. Especially considering it has +4.
and you get the fast run, the decks, everything.
And it also has lifesteal. So yeah, if I'm gonna run one-handed with a shield, with a storm shield, then definitely it's got to be F Titans for the pokies. Well, good luck finding that. You know, Titans isn't exceptionally rare. Like, I will say that Titans is not really exceptionally rare, but F Titans, for some reason, is.
I got a lot from meth.
So are you interested in poking with physical damage or lightning damage, basically?
It's going to be mainly physical. I'm not going to go that deep into the lightning tree because it's going to burn too many points away from being tanky.
You can add.
My goal.
To your ED.
My goal is
can add
40 points in the spear tree, so the javelin tree. I'm not going any more than well 41 points basically. So 41 points. That's my maximum that I'm willing to go. I might not even do 41. It might be more like maybe 31 or something like that. Basically, I want to use jab for the single target, and I want to use fend for the multi-target, and then I want to use impale for the situations that I need. You know, like for instance, killing the Ubers or something like that, where I want to guarantee my hits. So I'm probably only going to 1 point impale.
You can use the Headhunter Glory and add three ruby jewels.
Storm Shield's better, just because of the damage reduction. Keeps you alive a lot more.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the goal, Morbius, is I'm going with like a super tanky build. So she's basically just going to be able to survive everything. When she's finished, she should literally be able to just like stand in the middle of the of like Uber Tristram and just laugh. Like honestly, I shouldn't even have to attack. Like, it should pretty much just be she stands in the middle of Uber Tristram and she's blocking, evading, parrying. You know, I know there's not parry, but avoidances, pretty much everything going on. She's just having a good day. She's going to be my alternate character from we do Ubers and stuff like that. That way I don't have to worry about losing EXP on this guy. I'm going to have to make her soon because once I get into like 96 and 97, there's no way I can risk dying. Like, because it's just too much loss. It's like it's already like a whole day's worth lost when I die. And like, if I die on like level 97 or level 98, it could be like a freaking week's worth of EXP gone. I've gotta take some countermeasures. Anybody need an IK belt? IK belt. Of course, he dropped an IK belt.
Yeah, I think I need a chest in hand.
I just want Andy to start dropping some stuff. I'm running like 200 now. Getting ridiculous.
You need to do group games.
Well, I'm switching to another character.
I don't know how you guys do the 200 runs. Magic's nuts.
She will drop something.
Like my MF runs never go that way.
just
I'm
need
like,
to
let's farm Pindle Skin, and then I end up farming like Pindle, Shank, and Eldritch, and then it ends up going Pindle, Shank, Eldritch, Travancore, and then it ends up being Pindle, Shank, Eldritch, Travancore, and some Diablo, and then I'm like wiping the whole game before I leave.
I'm just trying to target Farmer Stone or Jordan because I need one more. And then I need to try and find a Maras, and then I'm sort of sorted out.
200 runs in, and you don't have one?
Well, I found one sword, but I'm trying to find another. It's just like, and he's just being evil. Found like 10 Nagels though.
Well, I hate to tell you, but those are not rings that you're finding there. Those are Napple rangs.
And these Napa rings. Hey, chain gloves. Hell
That's
yeah.
that's an old joke for those of you who've been with me since the beginning. I made that joke like before Diablo 2 Resurrected launched. We were trying to get a look at all the act bosses and stuff when the game was launching, and nobody knew what they looked like yet. And we were like, I was like, let's get a zoom in picture of Andariel. Let's look at her Napple rangs. Oh, I just found an arm of King Leoric. Nice. The arm of King Leoric.
Well, where's the rest of them?
You know what? I'm not gonna look for them. I don't care.
Are you gonna use in the end the calking set or not?
I'm like trying to think between the two. Like I now have the full Cal King set. I don't have the Arathas yet, so I might be using the Arathas. I mean the Cal Kings instead.
Well, I've got you the helmet.
Yeah, I just need the gloves.
I'll let you know if I find them. I'm doing Nightmare Andy's like crazy person, so you never know.
I would use the calking set.
Morbius.
Teleport feels so
I
messed
found
up.
it. I found the chest. So
Somebody just gave me the hat, so I was like, that wasn't even an option like a couple of minutes ago.
All Andy dropped was a green ring.
A green ring that he didn't even identify.
Didn't even pick it up.
She ripped that right off her Napple for you, and you didn't even check it for loot.
It was all green and horrible.
Oh, Shadow Disciplines. Anybody need a Shadow Disciplines killer? Anybody running the max blocks and fades and beauty and Shadow Masters?
I'll just throw treachery on me and activate the fade and venom and then replace it.
Yeah, but you get like so much higher venom and fade through plus to skills and stuff.
And you get loads of your weapon block and
Like you can literally get fade up to like freaking level 40 or some bull crap, and you got 40% DR from fade. It's kind of nuts actually. I was running that on my Blade Fury Phantom because I didn't run burst of speed on her, and she had the most ridiculous fade. Like as soon as she cast it, she was just like, "I'm God." And she had other DR too, so it was like it stacked on top.
It's locked.
Could you do a few crafts for me?
Yeah, I'm in GGM 11.
did I tell anyone that I really hate Andy?
Why are you farming her then?
Just to kill him all. Gotta die. Show that I hate her.
An arm of King Leoric came from literally just like a random cow.
Moo.
Meow meow meow.
No, not Mau Mau. Moo.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Terrible.
Meow, 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 meow. What am I crafting? I see ams. I see
amulets, yeah.
rowls. You want me to craft blood amulets?
Yeah, all amulets.
Mm-hmm.
Just got 6, but I'll drop you like 10 mil gold, whatever.
Alright, the +2 is all mine, sir. Bink, bink, bink. Alright, first one's going to be a +17 Druid Arctic Blast. +2 shapeshifting skills, 10% faster run walk, 3% lifesteal, 20 life, 5 cold, 19 fire, half freeze duration. Not garbage, but not great.
You were correct on one aspect. It was on the druid on the druid tree.
How much gold do you need to fill your stash?
Oh, I don't know. I'll take whatever you got though. You
Well,
want
I
me to gamble amulets for you or something?
You can do whatever you want.
Dual life leech amulet, not really that good. It's meh. Look at all this beautiful gold on the ground. All the gold, it glitters. Yes, it glitters. All the gold is so pretty. All the gold is so pretty. So what you're saying is you want me to swim around in it like Scrooge McDuck. That's what I heard.
So what else do you do, Phil?
I always was really envious of him, like being able to swim around in it like Scrooge McDuck. I thought that was actually kind of amazing.
Amazing.
I think you might have
It's sharing
actually
the
filled
gold.
me up, sir. I think you might have actually
sharing
filled me
with
up.
me.
Yep, that's it. I am now officially full. Full. Alright, what else am I
Like-
crafting here?
Yeah, it's just
So-
all amulets.
For call to arms, is there a benefit having it in a flail versus a crystal sword?
No, it's just stats and people being silly.
The only benefit is doing it in a paladin scepter, like free foe, free conviction. They benefit from that as like a offhand stat stick. But
Well, I think like people put it in a crystal because then if you weapon swap, you actually notice.
yeah,
If
depends
you
what you
have
use as your main weapon.
if you're still not using a spirit sword by that time, you can differentiate on the orb and the freaking flail and whatever.
+2 masteries with faster cast. That's +2 defensive auras. Aw, man. No really good ones there.
Was it 664 the highest?
Mm-hmm.
But you really just want battle orders anyway, right?
Yep.
Battle orders and battle commands mostly.
Just battle orders. The rest don't really matter.
Well, I got 6 in both of them for battle orders, so
Nice.
I'll take it.
What level are you? You're level 89.
Yeah, I'm like almost a little tiny bit from 90. I have to finish film bail rounds.
Here, I'll gamble some amulets here. Let's see.
Yay, another flipping green ring.
Well, you can do circlers if you want to just get rid of it quick.
Well, I feel like amulets is one of the better choices. There's a +1 assassin with 49 life, 17 mana, and 21% MF. That's not bad. A lion branded charm. Sexy lions.
Come on, Andy, give me a stoner
But
Jordan.
I'll sneak that in here somehow.
Yeah, this would be nice if we actually had people leveling assassins.
We do have assassins. We got plenty of assassins. You got a 6-bow GC. Nice.
I should have took screenshots of some of the assassin circlets I gave away though. Like I had 8%,
Oh,
like
your
8 double reach with 2 skills and resist. I gave away.
your Nightwings, by the way, is on one of my mules. Teddy, I muled it off because I was holding on to it. It was taking up so much space. Can you gamble set items?
Yep.
Yeah, you can actually. I got
Go for it.
a Rotha's collar earlier from gambling.
Yeah, just spend all the gold trying to get it.
That's right. Let's go. Get some 220s.
Like,
Gamble the arrows.
actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just do gloves.
They're so red. I could also technically end up with some 320s. Could be an interesting gamble.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you get 320s like magic, that's pretty good value.
Flame Bellow for a Fire Claw Druid.
Too slow.
I mean, there's really no such thing as too slow now.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, yes, in the past it used to be too slow, but I think now you could actually use it. I don't know if it's going to be best in slot. It does have nice damage on it. I'm not going to, like, down it or anything. You could give it a try. I'm not going to say that it's best in slot or anything, but it might work if you've got it laying around and you don't have anything better. The fire absorb on it is kind of nice too. Ooh, +3 passives.
You're trying to buy like gauntlets too, eh?
Hmm?
You're trying to buy light gauntlets?
Light gauntlets? Yeah, light gauntlets for the Rotha's cuffs.
Are you getting locked out too? Because sometimes it gives me an error. I can't buy them.
Yeah, every now and then it does.
Indestructible 3-bow. Well,
I just want this damn Stone of Jordan.
Yeah, if we try by at the same time, we can't.
Stop stealing my gloves. Hey, I gambled some Mage Fists. Hey. Anybody need some Mage Fists? If we were early ladder, that would have been like, oh my god!
Yeah, 23%, but they can go swap.
Man, you know the funny thing is that like the chances of getting the Mage Fists were like way higher, or sorry, way lower than getting the freaking set item. The set items have a much lower buyout percentage. 20% IAS, 20% IAS with 5% bonus to attack rating. It's kind of interesting. I wonder how much attack rating that goes. Probably not as much as you would think. Oh no, I'm out of gold. It's I wonder if somebody had given me a large amount of gold that I could possibly use for gambling.
You spent 10 mil on trying to get gloves.
I mean, not 10 mil. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me swap out for my better geeds. I'm missing out on like 2% or something for not having the proper geeds. The mega geeds.
This is Nightmare.
It doesn't matter.
No, I can't do Trav for good money.
Nightmare Travel will still give you some cash.
Yeah, but it's not like 600k.
He's picky about his gold. He only rolls over the rich drunks. That guy, he's only got $5 in his pocket. I can't be bothered. Now this guy, oh, he's got a fat wad.
Oh, I think it's time for a smoke because Andy's doing me nothing.
Fucking game crashed.
10 Miller with insights on 3-sword wielding merc. Oh, come on. If you don't have a 3-sword wielding merc, what are you doing with your life? Tri-mercs are obviously the best mercs. Another +3 bow and crossbow. I already bought one of those, though. It's on the ground. Hey, that's not bad, actually. 20% IAS, 13 strength, 1 dex, 25 cold, 12 poison, dual res IAS gloves. They're not garbage.
How many hawk mails am I gonna find? Jeez.
They haven't given me a sub button. Oh no, they gave me a sub button. I took it away deliberately. I said, you know what? You're not gonna let me stream to multiple platforms? Well, screw you guys. I'm gonna stream to multiple platforms. And then I took away my own sub button.
There's a free until Monday on Steam zombie game. State of Dead.
Zombie?
State of Decay 2.
The zombies. Oh no, I was an affiliate. I no longer am an affiliate. That's the catch. Man, my luck is terrible.
Tell me about it. I'm on like nearly 500 runs of Andy.
Like, remember that time you spent like 8 million gold for a pair of Arotha's gloves and you never found it? Be like, look here, okay. Found a frickin' mage fist though for no reason.
Mage Fist.
Gambled a mage fist, but can't gamble an Arotha's cuff. Because reasons.
What was DD?
I don't know. I dropped him on the ground. Somebody grabbed him.
25 or 24 or something, maybe.
The 30 ED ones are quite a price.
It was pretty sad whenever I got the Mavs diadem instead of Griffins.
Well, at least somebody actually got use out of it.
5th man rolled, really? Oh, oof.
I'm surprised you don't go like farm some other things real quick after you kill Andy.
I'm just committed.
Well, I mean, it's just that if you get another unique ring
no.
from another spot, you can guarantee it won't be that ring when you kill Andy. Like,
I
maybe
know.
you should go murder Trav real quick. You're doing Nightmare, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just murder Trav real quick. It'll take you like 2 seconds, and then if a unique ring drops, then you go kill Andy, and then, you know, then it won't be that unique ring that you got at the very least. You might up your chances of potentially getting yourself a Soge.
I might start doing Miffy as well.
I mean, it's an extra chance, essentially.
Does anybody want some free junk gems?
I can use
chips
some
and
free gem
flawed.
gems.
But like the low level stuff. Flawed, chipped.
I will trade you one of these Annie's bar hops for an Erotha's gloves. How about that? The deal of a lifetime. You'll have the memory of a lifetime. Erotha's cuffs. Boo.
What
I did find
level 50 circlets dropped on Listerine in normal.
Listerine.
Keep it clean. Guys.
My kingdom for some Marathas cuffs. The sad thing is I'll probably like find a pair of like light gauntlets set, and they'll be Arctics.
You're probably higher chance of getting like a 320 than the Arathis.
Well, the funny thing is that like Arathis has so many pieces that share other items. Like it's one of the weirdest sets in terms of actually finding it. It shares like a million different items. The amulet, of course, has a shared with all the set amulets, so it's actually not as common as you would think. The crown shares with the Millibrega's diadem. The gloves share with Arctic mitts, and I'm pretty sure the belt has an alternate belt as well. I can't remember what the other set belt is. What is it called? It's the Necro set, that little low-level Necro set.
I thought it was Arctic and Ifras.
That's
What's the belt?
Oh
What's
yeah,
it?
I know. Yeah,
Infernal. It's the Infernal belt. So the belt shares with Infernal. The amulet shares with all the set amulets. The crown shares with the Millibregas, and the frickin' and the gloves share with Arctic. There's not a single piece of the Arathos set that doesn't share with another piece of another set. So like even if you find the piece, there's no guarantee it's actually going to be the one you're looking for. Half the time it's frickin' like Millibregas. I'm like, is it a Arathos crown? Like, nope, it's an Millibregas. I hate finding Millibregas too. It's a terrible crown.
Well, I've already got you the helmet. You just need the gloves.
Yeah, I'm going to kill Cow King again. He tends to drop like 2 or 3 set items every single time I kill him, so I have high hopes for him.
Actually, I should probably just join you and hork him.
Yeah, you could hork him. We get a second set of drops. That sounds like fun. I'm in GGM 12, by the way. Also, Bar Hops GGM 12 if you want to come in and grab this Annie. It's GGM 12 password 16. What are we pooping at?
So someone killed what's it called, Shank, in my game.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in Whiston keep level 3. And my Amazon went like, oops, did I do that? You know, the emote she does when I kill a Shank.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't done that. So it was like, nope, we haven't done that.
You there, Ed?
I gave him the one that has the less EXP. The 10% I kept because I thought maybe somebody might actually want the 10%.
No. I have something for Ed. We never met up the other night.
Wow, I actually got decent bow gloves. 220 with mana leech.
I need a key.
Come on down and hork ourselves. Hork yourself a king. Friendly kings everywhere. Horking them all over the place. Come on
I'm just
down,
trying to
hork
gamble.
South Park theme song.
Hork yourself a king.
Hey Ginger, I got a question for you. That you just linked that Arm of King Leoric.
Yeah, you need it.
I don't know. Would that be good? I'm making a necro It's a bone wall / bone prison Iron Maiden necro.
I mean, it's a very
Is there a better wand for that?
it's a very good wand, like generically for a necromancer. I think there actually is a wand that's specifically for a bone character. It's called. God bless it. What is it? You stole my coronet while I was arranging my inventory, you bastard.
Like, I have an laminate I'm gonna put on him when he gets to 28. Is that better, or is that one there better?
Hold on. I'm gonna get you the wand because I know exactly which one I'm thinking of. There's a wand that's specifically for a bone wall necros. It's like it's actually a bone wall necro wand.
I thought you'd do like free to bone wall, free to bone prison, free to bone armor white. But wouldn't that be best in a slot?
I would want Iron Maiden on it. I would want Iron Maiden on it.
When you get Iron Maiden off all your other skills.
Bone Shades.
Well, I'm
You're
gonna
talking
cap
about
Iron
Bone
Maiden.
Shades?
I want Iron Maiden to do as much damage as possible.
Daniel.
Yeah, Bone Shade is the one I was thinking of. It has 3 bone wall, 3 bone spear, 2 bone spear, spirit plus 2 necromancer skills, plus 5 bone armor, plus 5 teeth. It's got a bunch of crazy stuff on it. It rolls though, unfortunately, and that means that like you can get a pretty crappy one.
So I probably want to go with the white one, huh? Like a bone prison.
It'd be hard to find though, because you got to find the base.
Yeah, I want a bone prison Iron Maiden one.
So really, you want 3 bone prison, 3 Iron Maiden, 3 bone armor or bone wall, 2 socket, and make white.
Well, what I've found so far is bone wall just doesn't draw enough aggro. I'm assuming bone
but
prison.
they synergize, so you'd
Right.
That's why you'd want it.
But only soft points synergize.
Well, yeah, if your one's giving you like 6 to bone wall, 6 to bone, you know, it will help.
Yeah, but if I'm at the point where I'm using bone prison because I need to lock the monsters in so they'll actually attack the damn thing, like I don't care about the bone wall at that point, other than the synergy.
Yeah, true. Oh, come on, Andy.
No, I was looking at all of them, and they're not really all that amazing. I mean, the Bone Shade really is kind of like for the bone wall characters, but it doesn't really do like that amazing either.
I mean, the fact that it can roll up to 5 teeth or 5 bone armor is insane.
Yeah, it's 5 bone armor, and it's also up to 5 bone or 3 bone wall, and then it's plus 2 on the item as well. So it's basically plus 7 teeth, plus 7 bone armor, plus 5 potential bone wall, plus 5 bone spear. I mean, if you're gonna go with a Iron Maiden necro,
That would be quite good because it's giving you 2 skills as well.
I don't know. I mean, how high are you planning on building the synergies, though? That's the question. Like, for the bone walls. Because at some point or another, you might as well just put some points into Bone Spear as well, because all those things have synergies with...
I was planning on going with a max golem. I don't know which one yet, but a max golem to do some tanking.
Well, you're going
I think
Thorns,
Faye's-
so
yeah,
are you...
Faye's got the highest health, but
7%
Iron Golem-
MF. If you're going Thorns, then why not Iron Golem, because they'll stack. Iron Maiden and the Golem's Thorns will stack together. Thorns will not stack.
That was my only worry about the Iron Maiden
You-
or the
you
Iron
could,
Golem is making sure I always have an item for
That's-
him.
You could actually make the Iron Golem out of that weird shield that does thorns per level.
Yeah, Spike Thorn.
Yeah.
It has DR on it, too, so it should keep him alive.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a wooden shield, like a barb shield?
No, big
Blade barrier.
Yeah, those are wooden. Those aren't metal.
I'm not sure. I always thought they had metal spikes.
Yeah, I thought it was metal spikes. Like spiked.
I mean, you could always just grab a spike shield and see if it transmutes.
Man, this is an elite item. Y'all want me just to have these things laying around?
Well, I mean, if you're
Yeah,
gonna build the character though, you know, you'd find one and make it out of them.
It's not a very wanted item, though.
I don't really think you're gonna. Oh, look at that beautiful low-level dueler charm. 17 level 17 low-level dueler charm with 15 life and 7% lightning resistance. I'm kind of surprised it maintained its low-level dueler status.
I don't know, I feel like a storm shield would be great on the iron golem. Because thorns don't care if you block, right? As long as they swung at you.
Well, yeah, and then attacker takes damage off works the same way now too. And that shield has like 100. It's like 146 or some bull crap number of attacker takes damage of.
136 at the max level.
It's nuts, and that would add straight onto the thorns on the Iron Maid. I actually tested it just recently. I made a video on it. It's not out yet, but I think it's coming like tomorrow or something. But it's like I checked it out with like max thorns and then like put on the spike thorn, and I was at like 485 attacker takes damage of or some number, and I felt like I could have ballooned that out way higher.
I don't know, is Gladiator Bane metal? Like, that seems like a better choice, really. Can't be frozen.
That's cloth.
Poison length reduce.
Or leather, sorry.
Yeah, you
It's got the little studs. It's got the little metal studs.
You could try. See if the little studs transmute.
I just feel like that thing's got insane stats to make sure your Iron Golem never dies.
My thing about making Iron Golem out of armor, though, which has always kind of bugged me, is when you do that, he can't hit for crap. It'd be like
Right,
building
but when you're
a character.
Retaliation necro, you don't care.
It'd be like building a character and then not putting a weapon on him. Like
Wait, you put weapons on yours?
If you make your Iron Golem out of a weapon, he has a weapon. If you don't make him out of a weapon, he doesn't have a weapon. He just uses his bare hand or whatever.
Oh, well, I'm totally fine with that, dude. I make barbarians with Alibabas. Those aren't weapons. Those are stat sticks.
What? Make him out of an Alibaba? That's what I heard.
An F Alibaba. So
F Alibaba.
And you upgraded first.
Well, obviously for the attack speed.
I'd
No,
make
you have to Breath of Dying. That's what
I'd
you make him out of.
I make him out of a damn Ethereal Conquest Kingslayer. That's what I make him out of.
I'd do him with something that's like when struck. So like maybe that I don't know, like.
Oh yeah, like
some-
Frozen Nova when struck.
Yeah, like a really nice, a unique that's cheap, but when it's got like unstruck procs. What's that weird axe that's got loads of unstruck procs?
Obedience has unstruck. It's like a really high chance to proc firewalls.
You know, something.
It's like 25 or 30% on obedience for firewalls.
Obedience not that cheap.
Obedience doesn't have firewall, has enchant.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
pride.
Obedience is
Sorry,
not-
pride.
Yeah, pride's so expensive though.
Oh yeah, Pride's definitely not cheap.
But there's some
but it
random-
spams firewalls, literally.
There's some random uniques with like, you just have
Have
to
they
look on
fixed the
Google.
Iron Golem so that he doesn't despawn if you get too far away?
They've made some updates. I've heard that it's better than it was before, but some people say he's still despawning. There's also other things that you've got to worry about with the Iron Golem that a lot of people don't know about. So he doesn't spawn once. He spawns every time you join a game. So every time you join a game, it summons him at your current level of the skill. So like if you take off all your equipment or whatever and then you join a game, he's weaker. It's one of the reasons why he dies a lot. So like you might like swap your weapon set to like your lower level weapon set that doesn't have plus to skills, or maybe you take off a couple charms or whatever, or you put on a Geeds. Like that stuff actually affects him because every time you join the game, he's summoned at your current level of his skill. And
Yeah, no, my issue's always been that if I got too far away, I lost him.
yeah. But you can avoid that though by just simply making sure that you just put on your equipment, like your good equipment, your plus the skill equipment before you leave the game, and that way when you join the next game, he's summoned at the highest level possible. Superior War Staff. It's ethereal too. +1 blizzard. Boo-hoo.
We actually found a decent one. 7 MF and 11 poison.
Oh, nice. That's really good. Hawanen's built. Hey, look, the crown. I found like every piece so far. Watch it be in Aratha's too. Yep.
Hog milk could be good. Can't be frozen. Faster run walk.
I just found an Aratha's crown and an Aratha's amulet, but no clothes. Why are you so cruel?
I can get rid of this crown then, yeah.
You have a cham for me, James? I will take it.
I'll get rid of this first crown then.
Well, what's the defense on yours?
I just bloody saw
Yeah, talk to me. I have presents for you, Ed.
Mine's 26. What's yours?
I don't know, the vendor was full. My bad.
You got a cham rune? What were we trading again, James? The fire res FHR charm? Was that what you wanted? You need something else
still
too?
have the ethereal walk, please, Ginger? I can make an iron golem out of that.
I dropped it in one of the games. I actually need that cham rune for my Zon that I'm building, so. Yeah, I need to get Ice Chunks her night wings anyway from my stash, and I'm pretty sure it's in my stash.
Well, I just found another crown. Let's see what this is. Hey, look, Mildred's.
Millerbroogadoogs.
She dropped 3 set items: gauntlets, bone helm, and crown. Wow. Stupid.
Alright, let me go do this trade real quick.
Why can't she just drop me a Suge?
Also, I'm gonna give you your item, Teddy, if you want it.
Just want the Stone of Jordan. How hard is it?
I'm not sure which one it's on, by the way, so I'll just go to multiple mules until I find out. I only have 2 mules, so it shouldn't be too bad.
What game you in for the Nightwing?
GGM 14.
All right, let me kill Diablo. I'll be right there.
Let me kill Diablo. Does anybody wants this traps?
J-Town 1 for your presents.
Does anybody wants this traps GC, by the way? I got a traps, +1 traps, 13 life.
I just need a Maras and a Surge. And some cold skillers one day.
Got some essence, a bunch of junk on here, and erases. Alright, there's the Nightwings right there.
Sure, teleport's like really laggy compared to the old days. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's horrible.
The game is laggy.
Just teleport just feels really bad.
Because the game is laggy.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
I wrote in chat town portal, and after 10 seconds the message was sent.
Yeah, it's just bad.
I have like no idea where this charm is that should be in my inventory, but it's not. Maybe I gave it away. Might have given it away. I like to give things away. I do indeed.
What have you gave away?
Oh, just some like super GG charm that I had in my inventory and probably gave away for no reason.
There's another Rotha's helmet.
Gonna find like 20 of them, aren't we?
20
It's,
helmets
26
later. Man, that thing is going. I must have given it away. It's the only thing I can think of.
Wow, this is a conviction pack of cows, and my merc is like, I don't care.
Here, come get your helmet. Let me check back on my paladin. It's probably on my paladins. It's gotta be, unless I gave it away. Bink, bink.
Is that a good low level charm? Dueler charm?
Which one?
Yeah. That 15 life 7 lightning res is lovely.
When I just dropped on the ground, that grand charm.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just gonna check all these guys one more time before I lose my mind.
Oh, nice large charm. 5 max, AR strength.
Oh yeah, I had some pretty. Oh, there he is. There's the beautiful little charmy charm. I found it. Yay! It's only level 32 requirement too. It's not bad. I also got this beauty, 12% faster recovery, 54 mana, and 6 strength, 50 mana. DNA. Yeah, the FHR on this combined with the perfect fire is really nice. As soon as I found that, I was like, oh yeah, somebody's gonna want that. These blaspheming
This man is
Ethros.
just in the middle of a conviction cow pack with freaking lightning enchanted secondary, and he just don't care.
You in the market for a jeweler's plate of the whale? Are you in the market for one of these sexy things? I was gifted them by somebody in the kinship named Deviant Brute. Jeweler's plates of the waves. I actually had a 20 life fire resistance 11% as well, which I gave to Deviant Brute and it disappeared. I don't know where it went. I do have a Zon torch, but it's not the greatest, but it's a Zon torch. It's like a, what is it, like an 11-13 or something?
Yeah.
It's a
If you
Zon
don't
torch. It's a Zon torch. I'm not gonna complain. It's +3 skills. It's really all I really need anyway. Still trying to find those stupid gloves. I'm gonna go kill normal Cow King. Maybe normal Cow King will give me some Rotha's gloves. Please, normal Cow
There's no
King.
cane. I went looking.
What do you mean there's no Kane? I never rescued Kane?
No, the portal's not up.
Oh, I probably made this with the mule, that's why. I probably made it with a mule. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet little charm right here. The 5 max damage, 40 attack rating, 5 strength. I think that's perfect. I'm pretty sure 5 is capped for larges. And 5 is capped for the max as well. And I'm pretty sure the 40 attack rating might be capped also. I'm pretty sure this is a capped large charm.
What?
In all
You
categories.
can get a 6 on that.
6 on the strength, so it's 1 off on the strength.
No. You can get 6 on the max damage.
Nah, but still, it's a really nice little charm.
Say, like, grand charm
And
is 6
I think attack rating can go up to 40 something.
But it's
45 or.
It's just really nice to have those two in combination with each other. You ever see this one, Morbius? Look at this sexy beast. Wow, it's so hot up here. My Mr. Beast bar is melted into goo.
Which...
Look at this. Candy bars are not supposed to do this. It just goes to show you how hot it is up here. I'm freaking sweating to death.
The fast hit recovery one, it's nice.
You should turn the AC on.
The AC is on. It's broken.
Oh, I had that problem too.
I might have to just go to the store and buy one, but it's not like I got money growing on trees. Wish I had money growing on trees.
There we go.
I mean, go get one of them cheap window units. That's what I did. Like, my AC been broke for 3 years. I've been waiting on my uncle to come fix it. I just have a window unit in my bedroom.
Yeah, I might just go grab one of the cheapest window units they've got. It's not a very big area, but it does have a high ceiling, so it might be a little bit of an issue. I don't know.
I don't know. Mine's probably... I don't know. I definitely got the cheapest, like 120 or some shit. And my room's probably 20 foot by 18 foot, and it does fine. And then I have like a makeshift cat door in the door. And I have the bathroom, the master bath open, which is like half the size, and it does more. It's more than adequate.
There's a +3 cold skills circlet on the ground if anybody wants it. And I also have a Trangle's Wing, which I need to get out of my inventory if anybody wants that. And this Arm of King Leoric. And this Arm of King Leoric, which I don't need. And an extra G-Face, which I don't need.
I mean, if nobody wants those things, I'm bringing up a Necro. I will take them.
And an extra Whiston's, which I don't need. And a Cold Steel Eye, which I don't need. I'm filling up on stuff here. I just got too much crap in my inventory. And an Ormus. Anybody want Ormus? It's actually a T-Storm Ormus. You could use it for pre-buffs.
Did you raffle off that bow?
Which bow?
Just did here.
With 4 sockets, 3 skills.
You got an Ormus robes?
Yeah, there's a T-Storm Ormus robes. It's not the greatest.
What game are you in?
I dropped it on the ground if anybody wanted it.
So I could drop some.
I'm in GGM 15.
Well, there's someone dropping stuff in 14 for some reason.
That one's normal difficulty.
Yeah, there's someone dropping a load of crap like IKs, Mavs.
Oh, die.
Wizzy Spike. I don't know if they're muling or just dropping.
Well, bring it to, I don't know, bring it to 15. I'm just kidding. That's probably too much work.
It's DNA. Who's DNA?
He's the one who just got the 5% faster recovery 11 fire res small chamois.
Okay.
Balances out his spirit, I'm sure, which is a very nice little thing to have for spirit balancing.
I'll come bring it all. Okay.
Speaking of getting things out of my inventory, who wants this 15 life 7% lightning resist small charm?
Me.
I mean, it's a pretty nice little low-level dueler charm. I mean, it's a 15 life with something else, and it's still the right level. Arothus Cuffs! Yoink! I just dropped like a horde of items on the ground that are worth way more than Arothus Cuffs. I don't care. I got an extra Duriel's shell too. I wanted to check the defense on it though. Did you grab that low-level dueler charm?
I did.
Found another 7% MF small charm too while I was out there looking for the Arothus. Certainly not bad to find 7% MF small chamois. Hey look, a Ginther's Rift.
Yeah, it was like a 7 MF and 11 poison resist. So not a good resist, but it's still decent.
I don't know, you found a bunch of really nice ones for magic finding. I think you need to like either use those or trade them off because those things are great. They're valuable. One of those ones you found, I'm pretty sure it's worth about a Jaw rune. I think the 7, it was like a 7% MF with like a perfect resistance on it. I can't remember which one it was. Or it was near perfect.
Well, I found a 2/20/20 last night, but I don't know how many people are wanting those right now.
Well, it was it was Destination that had those charms earlier.
Oh, what's the trade name? The trade game.
Trade game? We're just in GGM 15. It's
Gotcha.
not really a trade game. I had so much stuff. I just need to drop stuff like that.
Oh,
I was
no.
releasing my bowels onto the floor.
Town's looking a bit messy.
Well, it was yesterday. Someone sold a 7 MF with 5 all res for only a low.
Yeah, I was there. They were talking about it in chat, and I'm like, "You fool! Like, do you know what you have done?"
I would have bought that thing in an instant, because who needs a Greek when you have that?
Well, the thing is that not only is that worth literally like multiple
Half of my last
jaw
wish?
runes.
Yeah.
Like I think you could probably get 2 or 3 jaws for that thing because it's perfect. But he traded it for a low rune. How many lows does it take to equal a jaw? Like somebody work that out.
2.
It's
A
two
jar
low
only
2
two.
lows for a jaw.
Yes, it's less than a burn. A burn is 3 jar.
So if you could,
3 low.
so he literally said that shortly after he traded it for a low, he got an offer for 2 jaws. So that's 4 lows he could have gotten for what he traded it for 1. He felt really dumb afterwards when he started getting offers for like frickin' jaws and burrs and double jaws and double burrs and.
Well, that's what happens when you rush trade and you don't wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Saleh.
So anybody want
That's a rare item. Like,
Ooh. Dang, that's a good roll. Holy crap, I think I might have found an almost perfect rock stopper. Dude, it rolled 50 on the fire, it rolled 40 on the lightning, and 38 on the cold. Isn't 50... Fire is the only one that rolls 50, right? The other 2 are 40.
I have no idea.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Well, I got a rock stopper that's cold 26, light 35, fire 41.
So yes, it only rolls up to 50 on fire, so that's the high one. Lightning is 40, so it got perfect, and cold is also 40, so it's 2% off on cold. And the ED rolled a little low, but it is literally almost perfect on the res. It's 2 off perfect for the resistances. That is sexy as all get out.
AD, it's up to 220.
That is like something you socket and you put like a 15% IAS jewel on and like just tout it for lulz. I've almost never found a perfect rock stopper either. They're always garbage. Like I swear, every time I find them, it's like cold res 20, fire res 22, lightning res 23, and you're like, okay, well, yeah, right. You
I
suck.
have one in my stash. Let me see what that's rolled.
It also has 10% DR on it. So like when you find one with perfect reses, with the 10% DR and the vitality and the decent defense, it's just a very nice helmet all around. Great for a tanky Amazon.
It's good for a mod that doesn't need a lifesteal on a helmet.
Yep. Oh, it's got a lot of uses. That's a really nice little helmet.
Anybody needed T-Gods?
I raffled one off earlier, and there was like 7 people or 8 people entered that raffle. So yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody wants a T-Gods. If you scroll up and you look at the raffle list, I'm sure you can see all the people that still need one.
Well, I dropped one on the ground, along with 3 dungos. I see 2 are gone.
3 dungos, sir?
Yeah, I have a 4th. I'm keeping the 4th one.
Anyone got any cold skillers?
What are these dungos? I don't got any scrolls of Town Portal.
I have a spare T-God also to give away. And Titans.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, somebody won that cold skiller, and I don't even remember. They haven't come to get it.
I need a cold skiller.
Who the hell? Who the hell won that cold skiller? I need to like re-ping them. Who flung poo? You're the one that won it. Who flung poo? Who flung poo? You on?
Holy freeze paladin. Would cold skiller work on that? I know fire skills work on holy fire.
No, it's
Oh no, it says sorceress only. Never mind.
Yeah, I need them from the.
Holy freeze paladins are great. I built one. Like, they're honestly very, very fun. I was able to demolish just about everything on that character.
You know what I hate about this damn barbarian? You max on gold so goddamn fast.
I'll take some gold.
And you have to go back to town just to make room for more gold.
Yeah, you can't, because you can only hold like what, 900,000 or so on your own character.
And then people are like, you need all this extra gold find on your character. I don't. Like,
How successful? What are you talking about, Onyx?
Share the gold.
I have, dude. There's been many a games where I just threw the shit on the ground. Like, I'm full. I might as well just throw it on the ground. Ain't no point in holding on to it.
Start gambling rings and ambulance.
Oh, but we're in the middle of a bail run or something.
Yeah,
I'll just throw it on the ground.
my Holy Freeze Paladin did really well in L difficulty. He had no problem. I even paired up the principal armor with him and did a setup that basically involved the spamming holy bolts with the Holy Freeze, and then I built negative cold resistance. I had what was it, Heaven's Light with 2 cold facets in it. There was a lot going on. There's a rift. I guess it's time to make the Zon. It's a little late to start a new character, but why not?
Yeah, I started a necro yesterday.
Let me make sure I got my stash situated. Right, I actually found a rock stopper the other day, and it was a garbage one. And now I've got this shiny, like, fancy one, and I don't even like. I'm looking at the. I'm probably just gonna throw the other one on the ground. It's like, yeah, I don't need you anymore. Oh yeah, does anybody need a demon limb? I found another demon limb earlier. If anybody's looking for an enchant stick. I don't need enchant sticks because I have the king of all enchant sticks over here, which is my frickin' merc.
If it wasn't such a pain in the butt, I would enchant the shit out of my merc, but it's just a pain in the butt.
Demon Arch. Oh yeah, does anybody need a Shadow Disciplines GC or a where's that Traps GC? I have a +1 Traps GC. Oh, I got a +1 Summoning for a Necro. You might want that one, Jack. Summoning is highly useful. Doesn't matter what character you're on.
Yeah, but there's other people that need it. I'm not focused on summoning enough on my own.
I dropped a G-Face earlier somewhere. Somebody must have grabbed it already.
If anyone finds a
Need one?
ritual string, I'm
plenty of them.
interested in it.
Yeah, I'm about to start my Zon if anybody wants to come along. I'm gonna level them up normal. I don't really care about rushing. I want to actually have some fun, like murder and stuff. I likes to murder.
Alright, when you get to Arcane Sanctuary, let me know. I'll jump back on the Necro.
That's too bad this isn't a normal game.
Yeah, well, this one is. My Duriel Shell is not on this character. Okay. Oh, wait, well, that's the Duriel Shell. So let's compare Duriel Shells. So that one is the better Duriel Shell, so I'll drop this one on the ground if anybody wants it. Tired of holding on to all this crud. I'm gonna go with a bow girl merc too, so I'm gonna get her outfitted as quick as I can. You need a witch wild string, Morbius?
Yeah.
I don't think I've found one of those yet to date, which is actually
No, I
kind of
haven't
odd
either.
because I usually find like 6 or 7 of those. I'm not even joking.
I don't even pick them up.
Like, I swear, I usually find like 6 or 7 of them things, and I have not found a single one so far.
No, I haven't found one either, which is kind of weird.
It's a little odd.
Alright, I guess I'll pick some of this up for the next swap meet.
I had,
I'm making a another Amazon, and I want to be fireball with multi-shot, basically.
Oh, don't need that. And I don't need
And on
blade
the mul-
buckle either, if anybody wants a blade buckle. We love to drop items on the ground for everybody, by the way. If you guys haven't figured that out, we'll just be like, oh, anybody want, like, all these super cool Obi items?
Anybody need a G-face?
Oh, yeah, I have this charm, and I don't know if anybody specifically needs lightning res, but I'm going to post it in kinship ladder chat. If anybody wants this thing, I saved it because it's kind of sick. If you just happen to need some lightning res like really badly, I feel like it could probably help you out a lot.
I would use it on my smiter.
I mean, it's a 30% lightning res charm with 28 life. I mean, it's pretty sick.
I would use it for Mephisto.
You in this game? I'll give it to you.
No. Give me a moment. I'll come with Paladin.
Yeah, somebody found a jewel the other day, and I think I might have stashed it away, but it was actually a pretty cool jewel. I think I might actually use it in my Rotha's helmet. It's a 15% IAS jewel that has 9% damage taken goes to mana on it. And you know how damage taken goes to mana just always works out really nicely on melee characters, but like you don't always get it on your equipment like you want. And it just struck me as like, that's actually pretty sweet.
You can actually make a melee character that doesn't use any mana on the belt, and have like Nudge chest and Tal Rasha belt, and you get about 82% damage taken goes to mana.
G-face. Are you in the game to get this charm, or I'll just put it back in the stash for now?
I'm ready.
I'll come in like 2 minutes. Tops.
Aggro's on, you want that?
Do I transfer gear over, or I just do it fresh? Just do it fresh.
Probably just kill our Andariel. That's rude.
Wow. Well, that makes it really difficult to keep going.
Well, next game.
Oh gosh.
Had to have been deliberate. Otherwise, why would you come into a game and kill a normal Andariel? Just deliberately to be a douche. It's really the only reason.
Yo, Ginger.
Somebody wasn't loved by his mother.
Who is Aggro's on in game?
I'm not sure.
Ginger.
What's up?
What are you going for? Spurs on?
Tanka's on.
What's that?
Mainly passives with Fend and Jab.
What's the game?
You want some of those?
Yeah, passives are what I'm going for. I'm
I have,
gonna run max. I'm gonna run all passive killers.
Arizona is me. I just haven't been in voice chat.
Check the spears near the stash, by the way.
I've got an obedience and a matriarchal spear that I'm gonna be using, but like, there's like a bunch of different
No,
things.
I already have
working
one.
on.
Those are leveling though. The one I
You
drew.
got Hone Sudan. Ooh, sexy. I'll take Hone Sudan. I don't even need to look at any of the other ones. I'm just kidding. I'll grab a Razor Tine for leveling.
There's
That'll
a
actually
level
work
8.
out nicely.
Yeah.
I'd rather use Razor Tine than Blood Thief anyway. It's much better. I'll take both of those.
Do you have
Oh,
any Arctic fur laying
I-
around the armor?
I haven't found any of the Arctic set.
Yeah, I have it except the armor.
I think I found the armor like really early on in the ladder, and I dropped it, and somebody swooped it up for beefing it up.
Cool.
May I have that charm now?
Oh, the Charm Unite Morbius? Alright, coming. Anything to get it out of my inventory. I'm running out of space. There you go. 28 life, 30 lightning res. It's actually a really sweet little charm.
Thank you. Little. It's not that little.
Little, sorry. I mean largest Maximus. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I think I'll level up as a.
Let me
as
grab
a bow.
grab my
do
little
you need
low
the
level
T-Gods?
craps real quick.
Or do you have a T-Gods?
I'm not going to use T-Gods. I'm actually going to be using Erathas for the majority of my leveling. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use T-Gods later, either. It'll probably be like a string of ears or something for DR.
Okay.
It's
I use T-Gods on
like
everything.
my goal for this girl is just super duper tanky, so she's going to be a weird build. Her job is just to like be my character so that I can like do Ubers and weird things and like help people
Mhm.
out with stuff that, like, if I can stand there and be immortal, then obviously I think I'm gonna help you guys. I'm like,
Instead of a smiter.
like we can't kill the Ubers, but Ginger's over there inside of a literal mountain of monsters and they're not touching him.
You want the Raven Frost?
Yeah, probably. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, why not? I mean, I could always steal my paladins, but it
We are
gets
some
a little
sexy beasts.
it gets a little tedious when you start swapping every single item. You're like, oh
This-
man, my
this is
character's
intimidating.
naked.
Like
I'm
the majority
intimidated
of
by all the
your-
Amazons running around.
Everybody's an Amazon today, huh?
Which is you?
Are we all Spearsons, or are we?
Gonna level up as a bow. I'm
We'll
gonna
be
go
jabby.
Amazon eventually.
Are you stab?
Yeah, we're stabbing things. We got fanaticism and concentration now.
Poke him in the eye.
Do we still have that paladin? Oh.
Hey, I'm doing 5 to 29 damage now.
Are you the stab?
It's
Yeah.
my Enchantus.
Daniel, which are you? Which one?
Oh, I'm Tankazon.
Stay still. Here you
The
go.
the Tankazon.
I am GM loves me.
It's June. Is it June? It's not June. You know why? You know how I know it's not June? Because June 1st is my birthday.
Gotcha.
Then you're not that far.
I will be 38 years old.
Loads of stuff in this swappy game, guys.
Any Arctic pieces?
Gloves, belt.
I need the armor.
Any cow pieces?
Not that I can see.
We might find
Ooh.
Arctic armor as we level up. It's a pretty common drop for low level characters.
Who needs Arctic armor? Wait a minute, I have one.
I need Tal armor.
You running? Oh, Arctic is actually a really nice low level set too.
Yeah, that's why I want it.
I think I had the armor.
I think for a boson, I usually prefer Vidalis, but Arctic is actually much better now since they changed it.
If you don't want to use the Cow Kings, think and give it to me.
Are you coming? Are you coming to level with us, sir?
I'm level 37.
Oh, you gonna join us at level 37?
I would
Yeah.
join you when y'all hit Arcane. Or if y'all want to skip Maggot Layer, I'll join you then.
Once we start getting our tweaked out gear, we'll probably run through pretty fast. Somebody named June1 just added me to my friends list. How dare you have my birthday as your username? If you guys haven't figured it out by now, the password that we use all the time is 16. It's literally my birthday backwards. So June
Gotcha.
1st, 6-1.
Yep, 6-1.
Flipping around 16. It's so complicated, guys.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Too complicated. I can't. Yeah, I just can't.
Oh yeah, sucky now.
And armor attack because it didn't bow it.
I can use my Hisaura's boots.
Do you want the shield?
Yeah, why not? If you have it laying around.
I have it.
I can wear the shield and
Somewhere.
the and the boots together until I can use the
Yeah.
razor time. Get that attack rating bonus. That sick attack rating bonus. If you guys want to join, you can join. We're just walking. Don't go running around killing our Andariels.
You want to know what I just found from Trav?
Cheeseburger.
Arathis
Gloves.
gloves.
You want a Spire of Lazarus, Noctigero? I've got one sitting in my stash. Actually, I've got a better than Spire of Lazarus staff, now that I think about it. What the hell was that staff called? It's the +3 Sork one.
Is any of those Amazons a boson?
Oh,
I think
is
the one
Alf-
using Arctic is.
Is Alf Strike good for a
Yeah, Chromatic
Fury
Ire.
Druid?
I've got Chromatic Ire sitting in my stash. You want a Chromatic Ire, Noctigera? It's level
Here's the
35. You can
shield.
level up your little sorceress with it.
Shield on the ground.
It's +3 Sork, +1 all masteries, increased maximum life 21%, all resistances 29, 20% faster cast. That's a nice little staff. I mean, I don't think most people are going to choose it over like a sword and a board, but it is a very nice staff. And it's
Shield
low
is
level.
on the
It's only level 35.
It's funny how the freaking bow is required level 2, but you cannot wear it because of the freaking deck strand.
Anyway, if you want that staff, it's yours. It's free. Yeah, give it out. I don't care. Free 99. Free 99. Free 99. Free 99. Free 99. Oh, yeah,
I
look at
just posted a pretty sexy shapeshifting amulet if anybody wants it. I just gambled that.
Oh, teleports. Nice.
Teleport, life, mana.
You know what the sad thing is, though? They can't teleport. It's
Shapeshifting, yeah. Well,
when they're shapeshifted, they can't teleport.
Well,
they
they
could
could
still
teleport
they
and
could
then
still detransform and then
shapeshift.
use it. But it's sad.
that's an interesting gamble.
Where's that Nagel ring I had? I could have sworn I put a Nagel ring on here specifically, or I kept a Nagel ring specifically for this.
You're right back.
My gold was completely full. I needed to start gambling stuff.
There's the Arctic gloves and belt in the swappy game.
Yeah, I need the armor. I have everything else.
Gotcha.
Bad thing is I haven't gambled one single unique yet.
Let me show you something, Daniel.
Show me something. What do you want to show me? The power of the universe is at your very beck and call.
You might like it.
Stop throwing me the
Well,
belt. I don't need the
I gotta
belt.
I gotta use spears, unfortunately. I have to.
Oh.
There's a huge penalty for using swords on this girl. I would
it
love to use that though.
It hits like a mage track on players 8. You one shot things until Stony Field or something like that on players 8.
Stabbies. No, I usually use that on like almost every character if I've got it. I just don't want to suffer the huge shield penalties.
Do you have a belt on you?
Yeah, I'm running just a regular belt.
Do you want this?
At 15, I'll run the full Arathas, so I'll be good. But Not until we get to 15. Lenimo. I don't really need the regeneration. Bone might need the regeneration.
Yeah, you're in the swappy game, right?
Yeah, I'm just moving stuff from the stash point.
Windy
All right,
stick.
check this.
Huh?
I joined a game and I saw this in it.
What? What the fucking what?
Well, that's not even all of them.
Why is there like 10 Talrash's masks? What? 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 Okay, I've got a screenshot of this.
They're probably putting together full sets.
I picked up like 14 of them in one game.
Somebody found a bot game.
Yeah, those are like
Oh, yeah.
obvious bot games. Nobody drops freaking 14 Talrash's death masks on the ground.
I just put a picture. I'm like, help! Help! I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you kind of normally keep one or two.
Like, Jesus. Why couldn't that be armors?
I mean, but let's be honest. If we made our
Oh, well, I
monarch,
didn't drop the armors.
if we made our monarch game and dropped white monarchs all over the place, people would probably think we were botting too.
If I had the armor, I'd have the 3-piece set, and then I could MF easier. But because I've got the amulet and the belt, I just need to tell armor.
Somebody have a shell.
Plenty of shells laying around.
I
Like
got
on
a.
you.
Are you in the swappy game?
No, I'm in the new game.
I dropped a shell on the ground.
Thank you. I'm upgrading one of those Arctic belt.
Oh yeah, the Arctic belt definitely does need the upgrade. Doesn't it go too high level though?
Yeah, but I'm keeping one low level, and I'm gonna
Look
get.
at you, snazzy, with the double belts.
What?
Well, there's like 4 belts on the ground.
What's a good base for a crescent moon?
What?
Depends on what you're putting it in. I would recommend a phase blade, honestly, if you're putting it on like a frenzy barb or a paladin or something.
It'd be from a paladin.
For a paladin, yeah, then a phase blade. You doing a holy shock paladin?
Someone took all them tail helms. Wow.
No, I'm actually trying. I'm trying out a Fits of Heaven right now.
Oh.
Might do a holy shit.
That's pretty funny, actually.
That's funny. Who's gonna use that many tail helms?
Why not?
Whoever took them, I guess.
Who's not
They're
going to use
all
that many tail helms? That's the question.
I
Maybe you
almost
can
wanna
strap
look
a
at
few
the
of them together and put
Tarsi.
it as,
I wonder
as
if
an
they
armor.
were just vendored.
Just go in with your iron golem necromancer and just start transmuting them all.
I don't actually know how much the armor is nowadays.
It's locked.
I'm so weak.
Anyone want to give me a load of gold?
Even with my twinking, I'm so weak.
Who actually took that many Tal's helms?
I have no idea.
I dropped 14 of them.
I took one and I put it on my mercenary.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do me.
Yeah, which is basically why I dropped them, because I don't need them, but...
Wow,
14 of
all of them. Maybe they made
Probably
like
sold
a
them.
tail helm.
See, the correct thing would have been to add to the pile. Like, you guys, you need to add, make it bigger. How many
Not that I'm
Tal helms
concerned about it,
can
but-
we make?
I haven't dropped a single Talon mask yet.
Now drop Tal armor. Come on.
I don't have it on this character. I got a few, though.
I just need the Tal armor and I've got the 3-piece.
What game are you in for gold?
I am in the Swappy game. Swappy password cheese.
Stony Field. I want a bow girl. I'm actually gonna use a bow girl. So
I just crashed, so it'll be a minute.
Good night to everyone.
I got a hawk mail for her.
Have a good one.
Night, Morbius.
Night or morning Morbius, whichever one it happens to be for you.
Where is there so many Talon masks? No.
Onyx said no Arctic armor.
Yeah, no one seems to have that.
Not yet.
That's sad.
If there's amulet, Arctic mitts, Arctic belt.
What should I level as for a bow? Like cold?
Freezing Arrow is like freaking boss until you get to Hell difficulty, where you find the cold immunes. Until then, it's like amazing. But you don't need to build Ice Arrow, because Ice Arrow only increases the duration of Freezing Arrow. So you just build Cold Arrow basically until you hit 30.
Man, you build your build and don't care about it. Like, you don't need to respect.
Ice Arrow is nice. It just doesn't have the damage that Freezing Arrow does. It's like nowhere close.
Okay, if I drop
Meow, do you happen to have a tier rune?
Throw me a TP to Burial Grounds. My legs are too short to catch up.
TP up.
Thank you.
Not, apparently. I must have used them all when I was trying to re-roll my stupid staves and getting nowhere.
Fair enough.
Gold.
She always runs away. Come a little closer, Blood Raven.
Got her boxed in.
Okay, let's go kill Bonebreaker too. See if we get a Arctic armor for somebody. I believe he can. I believe he can drop Arctic armor relatively easily.
Oh, you do?
I dropped it. Slimebug took it.
Where did?
Whoever Slimebug is. Oh, I've got another one incoming.
Slimebuck is the resident throw barb.
Thank goodness there is.
Yay, somebody else joins.
Oh good, now the monsters are even harder.
Yeah, someone was asking in the ladder chat.
Anybody
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Welcome
Anybody
to
want
your
one of
dad.
Like 4, however many Seraph hymns I got? Amulets?
I just realized that somebody named their character GGM loves me.
That's me. That's me.
That's terrible.
Is that the creepy guy leaving weird comments in your video?
No, it's not.
He said,
Oh,
wait
it's
a
me.
minute, sir.
Hold up, wait a minute.
He said, I am more smarmy than creepy, alright?
Yes, yes. I would like to think
joking
witty.
around.
You know, for the longest time, I didn't understand why I didn't like Will Wheaton. Like, for the longest time, I just didn't like him, and I couldn't really, like, tell people why I didn't like him. He's just a really smarmy person. Like, and you have to look up the word. Like, smarmy is an odd word, and it really does, like, actually describe him to the T. He's smarmy as all get out.
I guess I'll open this to the normal people.
Yeah, I'll have to check what the fuck that word means.
Bonebreaker, where are you? Die. There he is. Extra strong magic resistance. Ah, no Arctics. Sadness. Hey, Slimebuck joined.
Yo.
Slimebuck, you're level 88. You're a little bit too high for us. So just a little bit. Like 84 levels too high. Or 83. Let's say 83. I don't want to be overly harsh.
This game broke, y'all.
If you want, there's a couple of Arctic pieces on the ground.
What's up, Warp Eye? All these lightning enchanted monsters. Shank's hurt.
Slimebuck, what are you making?
Necro, I think he said.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh. I'm putting
yeah.
this in fail.
What is he going for? Which kind of necro?
The most beautiful of Necros.
The cheese necro.
My Necro's hair is so pretty. I got it dyed black yesterday. Put on some mascara and I'm gonna make them pay.
I just put Raltier Tal Soul in his was it Stygian pike?
GG?
It didn't work.
Yeah, because it's a pike. Don't work in pikes.
Yeah, they didn't change Insight to work in spears like they did Obedience,
Oh.
Infinity, and Pride.
Yeah, it's polearm it works in, not the
They
spears.
changed it so that it works in bows.
Meow, check out the other one above it in Epic Fails.
You can
joined.
You can do it in bows now, which is cool.
Epic fails.
I found that gemmed like that in a bot game.
Oh, poor person.
Just a low rune in it.
Poor person.
In a 5 open set. I think they were trying to make destruction. That's the only thing, because that goes in second.
I just want to
This game is so broken.
What are you talking about? They
buying
were just
cows.
gonna fill it with lows, low.
And it said K-Dub was killed.
Possibly. I did think about that too.
If you find some cold skills, let me know.
Who the hell is K-Dub 16?
I already gave mine away. Same with. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I gave like 8 cold skillers away.
Free Stig and Pike, and it looks pretty.
I gave it away to a couple to Dylan and the others to Nano.
Yeah, I gave all mine
3 days ago.
Elemental.
You really tried hard with that name, didn't you? Love you long time.
I'm just trying to finish off the last few bits that I need. Andy just doesn't want to give me a Stoner Jordan. I don't get it.
I'm surprised you even got one. I've literally farmed her for freaking like a day one time, like the whole day.
That's
Never got a Soj. Not even one.
I'm surprised I haven't found any either.
She's evil.
I got mine.
People are like, you can just farm in Andariel and Nightmare and you'll get them. And I'm like, I know that's the best chance, but the best chance is still garbage.
I still need to get a Maras as well.
I got my SOJ from a white cow.
Yeah, well, you're a white cow.
I mean, you're only level 6, Wendy. If you wanted to respec it, I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal. I mean, just delete it, remake it, done. You'll get to 15 before we hit Andariel. Just make sure you take your gear off first before you delete your character.
I think
Good
we
call.
said you can use eth stuff for crafting, right? And it'll go to regular.
It does actually. I've tested it. It goes to a regular. Oh no, Rakanishu, the killer of noobs. Rakanishu's over here. Man, players 8 monsters got some hit points pools for a little lowbie little character. Y'all guys, these guys got some hit points. Rakanishu's gonna be hitting like a Mack truck over here. Y'all better watch out. Ow. I was even saying that he's gonna hit like a Mack truck, and he is. He is hitting like a Mack truck. He is.
That's the reason I hated Barb on League Start. Like, untwinked, players aid, and no one knows what they're doing. You just can't kill anything.
Oh, you're pretty good. Stab. Stab.
I still think that's so funny. Someone just took 14 Tells masks.
Very weird, I'll give it that.
16 Tails masks. 17,000 Tails masks.
Actually, here it is. Let's see. That might be a small upgrade compared to the one I got.
Thank God it's not hardcore.
Anyone need a nice life leech ring?
I wonder how my my silly videos have done today. I uploaded 2 silly videos. Ow, save me, I'm surrounded.
So I'm about to start running these Ubers, but I don't really have a great chess piece. I'm thinking about just shaft stop.
You need something to cover your boobs, your man boobs.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, do you have your resistances set? Because you got to go up against Conviction Mephisto.
Well, I was thinking about, for that specifically, just throwing on Conviction.
It has to be higher than his.
Well, at least the same level as his.
Yeah.
What level is his?
20.
20.
I'm not going to have that.
It cancels out in order of level. So, like, if you have 5 and he has 10, he still has 5. If you have 1 and he has 20, he still has 19. So it's not going to do you very good.
But I could still get a bunch of organs in my shared stash, right? At least it'll dwindle a lot of that stuff down.
Yeah, you can just farm, get the organs done.
Yeah.
Like budget, you can just put resist lightning too.
I can
I
run
mean,
Uber if needed.
Before I ran Conviction, I just ran the Salvation that I had, which was like more than enough to counter the negative res. But Conviction is more than just negative res; it's also negative defense. So when you start getting beat on by the ghosts and stuff like that, they can really do a lot of damage.
It doesn't increase your defense; it decreases theirs.
Yeah, but Mephisto increases yours. So if Mephisto's Conviction is better than yours, and you're using Salvation, it'll cancel out the negative res, but it won't cancel out the negative defense. And trust me,
I wonder how many...
when you have the right amount of defense, you know, like you're fine, right? But like when you don't have the right amount of defense, like you die really fast. A negative 95% is really bad. You start getting hit by everything that like wouldn't normally even touch you.
Yeah, my defense is 0 when I'm using Zerk, so that's why I switched to Storm Shield.
You're doing Ubers on a barbarian? I need to see this.
Well, yeah, I'm not doing Ubers right now. I have to farm more keys, but yeah, I can basically tank anything right now.
I would think you'd. 'Cause I was actually thinking about that like earlier, like which ability you would actually use for Ubers. Wouldn't bash work really good on the Ubers since you can't knock them back?
Well, I'm using the 1-point concentrate because it's uninterruptible and it still get a little bit of boost.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking bash because it's so fast. Like like every now and then when you get a monster who's not susceptible to knockback, or you lock a monster in the corner, and you start using bash, like you realize just how fast it is.
Yeah, I still need a few pieces. Like I don't have a Raven, and I need to get Gore Riders.
What's your weapon?
I have like the 4389 Grief.
Because I was thinking specifically for Ubers, like just for the crushing blow, the open wounds, all that stuff, you could probably use the Fang Knife, the flesh ripper, the flesh ripper.
Come get your Raven.
That thing would be absolutely sick for. That rare ring is going to be so garbage.
But like when we were doing the Ubers last night, it took me like I got Lilith to 33% in the time it took you to do Izzy and the Duriel.
Oh, I'm never going for speed. That wouldn't compare to me.
Yeah, like
Come to J-Town 1, password QWE, and get this Raven.
Also, you probably want to get use Howl while you're in there in the Ubers. Keep all the monsters away from you.
Oh, the monsters don't bother me. It's just I can't hit stuff. It's my AR is still a little bit low, but yeah, nothing does damage me.
Hey, Meow.
I don't know.
You want a 15 to life small charm?
I went in there on a character who was like 50% DR, 75% chance to block, 95% all res, and I even found myself in situations sometimes where I was still draining.
Birdie Necro got to
If
eat
Diablo
Tristram.
puts enough of those pit lords around you, and you get enough of those infernos on you at the same time, eventually you start draining.
That's where the dwarf stars for. I think I have
I
a
was
fair bit of
I was
MDR.
I was running a dwarf star. I was running dwarf star. I was running Blackthorn's face for the lightning, and I was also running Ravenfrost for the cold. I had all 3 absorptions. That character was probably one of the most tankiest characters I've ever made, and I still ran into some situations every now and then where like the fire damage was just overwhelming the absorption.
Low level 2.
The one thing that is nice though, if I tell you the Lilith for you guys, I can just battle cry and every portal's safe.
Was somebody looking for a 4-socket Cryptid Sword earlier?
No.
We dropped one. There was an F1 in the swap earlier.
I don't know if we grabbed the Stonyfield waypoint, but
I got it.
You got it. Does anybody grab the Darkwood waypoint? So
Negative.
we don't gotta run back. See if I can find it real quick. Superior wand. Nothing on it. Sork's got it.
Yeah, you got my Saigon set.
Yeah, we don't have any paladins. Look at that.
Everybody rolled those first.
I'm trying, so. Who rescued Kane without us? Hey, let me go grab my bow girl real quick and get her decked out. Yeah, I don't want your bow girl. You always give me a crappy bow girl. She literally still... Oh, you got fire? No, I don't want fire on ice. I'm gonna get Sharon. What's up, Sharon? Let's go, Sharon. Or do I want... Ooh, Mako. Let's go, Mako. Got a freaking Mako shark over here, boys. Y'all don't know what I've been told. Gotta make a shark today. Alright, let's grab her a bow real quick. Some armor.
I'll put that to good use. When I fled,
A helmet.
I'll put that to good use.
Do I still got any chippies in here? Chippy, 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 chippies. I do not. My portal back to Darkwood. Charms for me. Chimmy, chimmy, chimmies.
Be right back. Game froze.
Your game is not allowed to freeze.
I actually got stuck on identifying something at Kane. I've never had that happen before. It said, please wait while we confirm the transaction, and it just froze.
Oh, you ain't paid Kane? You tried to cheat Kane out of his money?
I did. I was picking his pockets.
I see that he's not. He's smart. You can't be doing that. Why are there 2 dead rogues right here on the entrance? And they got pots they didn't use. No wonder they died. Wow, easiest Black Marsh waypoint ever. Dang. Does that mean the Countess is like right here too?
Okay.
Wish I had some sort of AoE ability. So many monsters here.
Did anyone in that game need a Arctic bow?
I think they were looking for the Arctic armor. That was the one they were looking for.
Wow. I hate this.
Freaking skeletons die!
I found a BO helm, but it rolled combat skulls instead of war cries.
So I got a funny story about my nephew when he was a kid. So I used to play a lot of Lord of the Rings online. I used to play hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Anyway, so like one morning I had this like really epic raid battle, like a PvP raid battle, and I was pretty excited about it. And my nephew, when he was younger, he was like 11, 10, 11, 12, 13. He was interested. He always wanted to play with me, but he was never really quite old enough. Eventually he was, but by then I moved on to another MMO. Anyway, I'm literally doing this raid battle, and I finally finish the raid battle, and I get up in the morning, and like he comes home from school a little later, and I'm like, hey Mark, I was like, I had this really cool raid battle I was gonna tell you about. He's like, I know. I'm like, what do you mean you know? He's like, I was watching. I'm like, what do you mean you were watching? He goes, what, in the morning? He goes, right in the morning? You're talking about that battle you had this morning? Before I went to school? He was just standing at the door. The door was like barely cracked, and he was just standing at the door watching me play. Like, the entire time I was in the raid battle. I was like, so you saw the whole thing? He's like, yeah, pretty much. I was like, it was really cool. I'm like, how long were you standing there?
He's a ninja.
Kids be watching even when you don't think they're watching. They tattle on you too. Their mom comes in, it's like, what are we watching in here? And the little kid goes, well, the little lady was taking her clothes off.
This is the site of Andariel's
You're like, whoa.
atrocities.
Whoa, little kid, don't just be tattling. Oh, put a poison jewel in my girl. I mean, Chippy in my girl's bow. Well, level 13 already, and we're already at Outer Cloister. I'm pretty sure I can use my my razor time now. Razor time. Oh, sexy, sexy. If anybody wants my Sorceress 2-piece, I'm gonna throw it on the ground in 10. I'm swapping over to some gore feats for the mana steel. Now I got the twink stick. What's up, buddy? I always love the way this spear looks. The Razor 10 always looks so cool. Quit being rude to people. GGM_Sork. She's a Sorkiak for sure. And she's gonna Sork everything out the door.
This is yours, give me. Goodbye.
Studded leather. Sexiness. Hey, it's not bad. It's got like 3 reses on it and jank. I'll take it. $18 million resistances later.
I wonder how many characters I've made in my life over like the last 25 years.
7,000 million.
It's crazy.
And every one of them is special.
Yeah. Mama said it was special.
Except for that one. Nobody likes that one.
Except for this one.
I need somebody to tell me exactly how many points to put into crit. Like, if I have, like, plus 20 passives. Like, what is my cutoff?
I think you really only need 1. Because, yeah, you're going to be spending like 5 points to get 1%.
Yeah, I figured the crit was probably going to be the clincher. I already have 6 points in it, by the way, because it's just really useful right now. But
You're not gonna put any points in other skills other than passives?
for the most part, I said I'm going to do 20 points into jab and 20 points into
Okay,
defend.
Oh, that's good.
So I'll be a fend/jabs on with Impale for backup. Hopefully with plus to skills, Impale will get high enough damage to be useful. Otherwise, I'll just use jab. I feel like jabs is better for single targets anyway.
Like that's
Gotta
kind
max
of
out your Valkyrie.
Well, my Valkyrie's not going to be maxed. I'm going to focus more on tanking, but she is going to be at least her main skill, the Valkyrie main skill, will be maxed.
She is so good.
I'm not going to max decoy or any of the ones that are specifically for the Valkyrie, but anything that's for me also, I may max. That's one of the reasons why I think I'm going to do 1 point in crit, because 1 point in crit helps me, but 20 points in crit helps the Valkyrie. So.
Will you put the armor that keeps summoning the Valkyrie?
Nah. I'm gonna be using something else.
That's a funny one, though.
I don't like her summoning over and over again. Like, I want her to stay alive. She's not as useful if she's constantly resummoning.
Yeah, especially that it swap her gear, right? If you have a good one.
Everybody click on the door together. Let's open it and close it up about 7 times. It's okay, nobody's gonna get through anyway, so somebody stand in the middle of the door and stare at the floor.
Love it when people stand in the doorways. Just makes me smile.
Oh, 1 level left and I can be a tanky tank. 1 level left and I can tanky. Tank. Come on down and let's tank.
It's locked.
Roth's is a busted set. I don't know why more people don't use it. It's just straight up busted. You put that thing on at level 15, it caps out all your resistances, gives you like 20 dex, increases faster run walk, like just like everything you could ever want. Like just it's like, oh, here, have it at level 15. I mean, you even get half freeze duration and poison length reduced, which helps you out against Andariel.
Yeah, I don't recall which pieces I have. I think I have the amulet. That's pretty much it.
I might have an extra laying around. Even just a couple pieces is pretty good. Jail level 1? We almost never get jail level 1. We gotta say hi to Pit Spawn Foul Dog. He's in pit level 2, or jail level 2. I'm gonna go grab my Erotha set real quick.
Good to see you.
Might as well prep it.
Time to die.
Time to die. I love how I can just hear somebody's like game in the background and it actually sounds pretty good. Coming like through the speakers, retranslated twice. That doesn't sound half bad, to be honest. It's not bad. Alright, where were we at? We level up so fast in like players, it's kind of nuts. All sucky now. Come on down here, let's go down. Anybody want my Nokas and Relic? Oh yeah. Dude, it's freaking nuts. I've got 80% fire resistance, 65% lightning, and a 71% cold, and 81% poison already. And the faster run walk on this Arathis is freaking sweet.
Sounds like fun.
I'm actually running really fast. I've got Gores and the faster run walk from the Arathis on. Another chippy emerald.
How good is Charge Strike?
The lightning skills are pretty good. You got to build Power Strike first, though.
Gotcha.
Just build Power Strike until you can get to Charge Strike, and then start using Charge Strike. Here's
I haven't
Pitspawn
done
Foul
Diablo
Dog,
on
guys.
since
You didn't
what?
say hi to Pitspawn. He's over here. He's a big monster dog. He dropped a hard leather armor for y'all. Look, and y'all don't even appreciate.
Where are you guys playing right now?
I'll put that to good use.
We're in the GGM noob game. Because we're noobs.
Oh. Sounds like fun.
We're leveling up. We're walking. Level, what are we, level almost 15? Like 12 to 15 right now. We're approaching Andariel.
I'll do
Oh my.
Horrible Nightmare Andy run.
Honestly, once we hit 15, everybody's going to be like super twinked out, and we're just going to be walking through everything.
Any space for another person?
Yes, there is one slot.
Wunderbar.
We just hit jail level 3. You still got time.
I am on my way.
My
I've made it through the quest, but I'm gonna be a low level.
Ralph Wiggum.
He's like burning.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
There's some Sorceress on the ground in town. Unless somebody snatched it.
Sorry, there was a what?
Sorceress boots and a Sorceress shield.
Oh yes. Wunderbar.
Oh yeah, girl leveled up. Mm-hmm. You don't.
It's portal.
The tank is on. Take a like
Mine is very helpful, but
take a like is on.
GGM loves me.
I'm stuck inside a bone prison. And there's skeletons and skulls everywhere. Oh my god, I think something touched my hair.
You got the GGM word all night, eh?
Oh, they hate me.
Uh-oh, somebody needs a key.
I hate Andy. I hate Andy.
I can't wait till I can use like my obedience and stuff. It's gonna be nuts. Bunch of freaking rare weapons on the ground.
Can you make obedience on the bow?
Nah, just spears. Spears and polearms.
That's sad.
Yeah, the insight in the bow might not be bad for an early game. It's got +6 crit on it.
Oh, I see.
What marker are you gonna use?
I'm using bow girl. I've already decided on a mystery word for the bow.
Nice. That'll be fun.
I just want the concentration so that she's
Mhm.
she and me are both beefed up in damage, but mainly the uninterruptibility is what I'm looking for. I don't want to get uninterrupted ever. If I'm stabbing you in the face, you're not allowed to interrupt my stabbing you in the face, okay?
Concentration is just such a good skill. I love it so much.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to run it on my paladin instead of fanaticism. Mainly just because it was just so ridiculous. Like, if you would find yourself in the middle of combat getting wailed on, and and you know, like sometimes you couldn't fight back because the monsters had you like locked, and concentration would actually give you the ability to fight back.
Hey, I've somehow lost you guys. I took a wrong turn.
Well, we just hit intercloister, so there should be a waypoint up, portal up in a minute. You have risked your life rescuing Kane. +3 mana ring. Woo, boys. Woo. Don't y'all forget about that +3 mana ring.
Stabby stab. Whoa!
Oh, where's my
That
Twitch?
hurt.
My Twitch there is not on me. I do have my Hawk mail on me, which is not.
I got a Twitch in my stash. I'll give you. I'm not going to use it.
Oh, you
grab
do?
it.
I'll swap you out
Yep.
for this Hawk.
I'm wearing a
Oh, you're...
Tigans.
Oh, well,
Still
fine.
hell,
Well,
probably
fine.
just forever.
I'll put the Hawk on my
On the ground.
Yeah, sexy. Where'd it go? Oh, it's level 16. That's right. I need one level. Regrettably, there was something I could do about the things that got bad, and Diablo did kill lots of people, and it wasn't my fault. And...
Stick the stone in your head. Everything will be fine.
Kane didn't want to stick the stone in his head. That's why he talked to the guy in the first place. He was like, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sticking the stone in my head, all right? So somebody's got to do it. All right, and I'm going to need you. I'm nominating you, okay? Just you, please. All right, come on. You need a 3-socket bow. Come on, 3-socket bow. Aw. Sorry, I need to repair my weapon. Something I'm gonna have to do a lot on this character, I noticed. Just in general, like from playing it before and now. you just tend to break your weapons like all the time. It's pretty sad.
Downside of melee.
No, it's spears in general just have like really low durability, and I don't really know why. They're just like every single spear is super duper low durability. It's like 20 or like 25 or something like that. They're always like really low. Which is why eventually you want like a Breath of the Dying or something, or some type of repairs durability spear or something like that, because it just becomes really tiresome.
No doubt. Insight, I guess, would also fall into that.
I mean, I've got the obedience, and it's going to be really nice, but I can imagine it's probably going to break all the time.
Just need ethereal Hoon-Sudani or whatever the hell it's called.
I've got a regular Hoon-Sudani. I definitely could use an ethereal Hoon-Sudani. If anybody has one, I'll give you a Malrune for it.
I need a key.
My portal is at the waypoint. That's Ralph Wiggum.
Yeah. Ginger, what game are you in?
GGM Noobs 1. Why, you got an ethereal Hoon-Sudani?
Ginger, what game are you in?
GGM Noobs 1. You got me muted.
Wait, what's the password?
It's the usual.
What's the
It's
usual?
listed, it's listed in the kitchen platter chat. He's not saying it on stream on purpose.
The usual. We don't want people coming in and killing our Andariel, no, do we? It's the super easy one that I use all the time.
Oh, I forgot you're still streaming.
I am indeed.
Does he ever stop? Like, didn't he even set it up so you don't have to stop when you're sleeping?
Not allowed to sleep. Who sleeps? Sleeping's for the weak of heart. Sleeping's for the people who got a fart.
Nothing off Andy again.
You guys already find him? This catacombs is freaking huge.
Oh no, I'm doing my nightmare run still.
Oh, found it. It's over here.
Making me cry inside.
Ginger, I got a cool amulet for you.
A cool amulet. I like amulets.
It's a cool one. It's a necromancer one. It's really cool. It's low level.
Oh. We need to rescue Bone.
Bone was slain by the Dark One.
Is the game full?
The Dark One.
Yes, it is. Okay, don't use his TP. It's bad.
What, do you use his TP? Okay.
There you go.
You like this one?
Summoning skills necro? Oh, I'm not a necro though, but we do have a couple necros in the kinship. You might want that.
Here you go. You can give it to him.
Which portal is the one that's booby trapped? I wanna check it with my tankas on.
Bone. Sork is near my body.
Check it with my tankas on. I killed everything. Stab you in the thing.
Let me know when a spot opens back up. I got booted.
Oh dang. Luco is just in here to drop off an item, so.
Okay, no rush, no big deal. I'm easy.
I left. I'm good. I just wanted to give Ginger this one thing.
Thank you.
The one thing to
Helping
rule.
out.
Oh, it's the one ring. I fell for it. Oh no. The one ring to rule them all. The one ring to bind them. The one ring to find them all. And in the darkness bind them.
Now I want to watch Lord of the Rings. Damn you.
Watch this. I'll do it. I can make you watch Lord of the Rings just with not even saying anything. You ready? Anybody who's watched Lord of the Rings has been instantly triggered.
By silence?
By the sound.
I'm always triggered, so it's okay.
The song.
I heard no sound.
The
I didn't hear anything.
Who's precious?
Be precious. It's Tal F, I believe.
No, it's potatoes.
It's if tier. It's if
I'm the
tier,
fat
guys.
hobbit.
If tier. If somebody finds a 3-socket bow, I will appreciate it. Of any variety. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna socket it up with flawlesses.
There, I literally just dropped one.
Where? Where did that?
Come here.
Oh, ooh, superior hunter bow?
Yeah.
Why does Andy drop such crap?
Yes. And now I put a flawless ruby and a flawless amethyst and then a flawless deer. Get a multi-spectral bow. And now my little girl gonna be hitting like a Mack truck. Actually need to go refresh her because she's never gonna catch up to us in level.
Wait, what's the level requirement for the flawless?
Flawless is 15. I'm level 16.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's why I always keep a couple flawlesses around for stuff like this because they're absolutely great for low level characters.
Interesting.
I'm gonna give her the hawk mail too. Oh, there's only fire ones. I guess I could use a fire one for right now until later. It ain't gonna kill me. I'll swap her out to cold later on.
I'll put that to good use.
What the heck is this next zone?
I'll put that to good use.
Now she's got a hawk mail and a tri-socketed, freaking ridiculous bow. She's probably gonna be doing more damage than I am. Yeah, I'm doing 28 to 34. She's doing 27 to 77. So yeah, she's out DPS than me at this point.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least she gets to earn her keep.
I think she's useful.
That's the point. I always like to make them useful. Especially early on. Like, they're just super useful early on. Give them a nice multi-spectral bow, let them wreck shop.
Okay.
Here we go.
How did I manage to get so lost? I lost everybody.
I don't know. We're blazing through. Did anybody not hit level 14? Ralph Wiggum has not hit level 14.
Oh, I came in at 6, so that's my own fault. Don't worry. I've completed.
Well, we gotta get you to 14, otherwise you won't be able to get any EXP in Act 2.
You can just do Tristram or 2.
Die, you maggots.
Yeah,
Anyone
maggots.
Anyone else want Rathis? I just got an amulet again.
Nice.
Did you say you
I
needed
mean,
a
we're leveling up lobies. I'm pretty sure somebody could use an Arathis.
You wanted a free socket bow?
Here we go.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
14 AD reflex bow free sockets.
Oh, we're doing low level characters, so
Yeah, it's level 20.
yeah, this was just for like
This maiden
my
shall
little.
inflict
I mean, I could probably use that for a freaking like an upgrade later on with some perfects.
Yeah. Can we go get Kane?
Did we did go get Kane, I think.
Oh, I don't see him in this game. I don't have Kane.
He's probably hiding behind the portal. He likes to do that.
Well, I mean, if you're stuck standing around all day, wouldn't you?
Return to War Eve. He's just hiding behind the portals and giggling. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, there he is. He's on the other side. He was hiding underneath all the stuff on the ground.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself.
Everwest. Let me take a peek for you there.
What? Time to get shot by fire archers? That's what I heard.
Sounds like fun. Where can I sign up?
Time to get shot by some fire archers. It really kinda actually burns. I'm not quite sure, but I don't like it. And I really would prefer not to die. Only level 45 for my obedience, Jank. I'm like grabbing out all my little Lobby charms and Jank. Anything in my inventory that says that I can use it? So I'd be right back, water. Just lean over and I grab one from the stack. Man, that chocolate bar is so freaking melted.
Do I even want to ask?
Dude, it's so hot up here. Like, and I know it's hot because I'm just dealing with it, but like, then I looked at there was like a Mr. Beast bar there, and I like picked it up, and it was just like completely liquid.
Tasty.
Yeah.
It's funny because I always know like you can always tell how hot it is in the house. You have coconut oil. If you guys have ever had coconut oil before, but coconut oil solidifies at like below 70. And like starts to melt at above 70, and it's like really obvious that it's you know, like
70 in real temperatures.
Fahrenheit's.
Andy didn't drop a single item that time.
But yeah, it's like it turns liquid as soon as you see that the coconut oil is liquid. You're like, okay, it's kind of hot. Ow! Physical damage still hurts, guys. No, my Merc. How dare she die? These stupid monsters with their non-life stealing selves. How dare they not allow my life steal?
You know those casters in Trav that shoot lightning? I actually found one with conviction and multi-shot, and that actually pretty hurt. Like, did like 3k.
Mm-hmm. They also cast Blizzard in the frickin' Halls of Pain.
I feel like I've been doing Andy for days.
You have been doing Andy for days. It's the 23rd.
It feels like it.
It's the 23rd, man. You've been doing it for like several days.
One day she's gonna drop something. And I'll be like, oh, it was worth it. Right, go on, let's see. You.
I like being a Spears on because you can attack from the back line. Like when you're on a Zeal Paladin and you're stuck behind somebody, you can't attack anything. As a Spears on, your range is so nice that you literally are just like standing behind two people and you're still attacking something.
Yeah.
You're a nice backline character. Oh my god, an Elrune!
Should I just do Hell Andy instead?
Yeah.
Well, Nightmare Andy can drop that, but there's so much garbage there that it's really... Might as well do cows.
I'm struggling.
I mean, Hell Andy is going to drop you other rings. Like, you're also going to get, like, Dwarf Star and Wisp Projector and Nature's Peace and, you know, Raven Frost and whatnot. Like, it opens up the door to all the other ones that you might not necessarily want.
I think I'm on
Even
like
sort.
4
So
or
good.
500. I don't even know anymore.
Sort just comes in and melts everything. Awesome.
I can't run fast enough.
I mean, in hell difficulty, you do have the possibility of some higher level uniques and stuff, which could be fun. But the real question is have you kept all your Cathan's rings and put them in a pile?
They upset me.
Just the biggest pile of Cathan rings that ever existed.
Kind of like towel masks.
And then wait. You just wait and watch it blink out of existence. Sounds appealing, doesn't it?
How did you end up with that many towel masks in one game?
It
It was a
wasn't
bot
me.
game, wasn't it?
He joined a bot game and they had dropped them all, so he grabbed them all.
Oh.
And someone took them all. Someone took them all. One person.
Alright.
So, who knows?
Probably a bot that was storing them away. They probably sell Tal's masks. Because you gotta think that if somebody's trying to put together a set and they're not willing to farm anything, chances are they probably don't even have the Tal's mask, so.
Amusingly, I haven't even dropped one yet this game.
Way too many.
Oh man. It's so hot up here, I'm sticking to my leather chair.
We're just above freezing here.
Well, send some of your cold down here, okay? To Virginia.
This is Canada, man.
I don't care, send it down.
Yeah, when we send our cold weather down, yeah, I get it. When we send our cold weather down, really bad things tend to happen across the country.
That's cool. I'm cool with it. That's cool.
It's kind of like these Colorado
Pun
lows that
pun
hit
intended.
every
It's
single
cool. Let's go.
weekend.
It's cool. You guys technically live in Virginia, I mean in the United States anyway, okay?
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Look at the map, okay? Look at the map and look at your biggest city and look how it dips right down in the United States.
Okay, that's Ontario, man. There's a lot wrong in Ontario.
There's a big old line, right? It goes all the way across the whole United States. It's just like a straight line between like us and Canada, and then like that one place just goes like boop right down into the United States.
It's weird.
Well, how far north are you there?
Oh, I'm just north of
Yeah, how far north are you there?
Hey.
Hey.
Well, I'm
Aye.
like Eastern Ontario, like right on border Quebec.
He's on the Quebec.
I'm in Winnipeg, so central Manitoba.
Oh, where did I put those boots at? I could potentially swap over to Cow Kings.
Cow Kings are good because of the damage they give us.
Well, just Cow King's boots and
Even just
armor.
the boots,
I was thinking
they
just
give
the
you a
boots and
low
the
fire
armor.
damage.
Let me go check real quick because I think the boots are on my mule.
The boots give like.
I can give somebody else my gore riders if anybody wants them, or my gore foots. My gore foots. Gore feedy foots.
I gotta get my hands on some tier haunch.
Tier haunches are nice. Yeah, there they are. Sexy, sexy. I don't really want to wear the full set, but I don't even think I can wear the full set.
The helm's like 20.
I got another Twitch throw. Does anybody want another Twitch throw? Yeah, I'll drop it on the ground in Act 1 if anybody wants it.
I want to Twitch.
I don't want to watch you Twitch.
Can I have the Twitch?
Yeah, it's on the ground in Act 1. I also got an umbral disc if anybody wants that. And a kind of a crappy rock stopper if anybody wants that. And another Aratha's belt. And another Aratha's amulet, because I had 2 of them.
What's the third piece of the Jesus set?
The belt. The Sorceress.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the belt. It's a H and then like a weird little apostrophe and then it's like a SAR. It's like you're supposed to like say the H and then like pronounce the rest of the word like without the H or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, Jesus.
But it's SARU. Like it's kind of an odd combination of letters.
Are you know where we are, Onyx?
Weapon broke.
Looking for the guy right in the middle of the map. That's.
I dropped my Gorefoots on the ground too if anybody wants them.
Oh, you better get over here. We're at Ratty.
Level 3.
Stabby stab, right in the middle of it all.
All I want is a stone drop.
That's all you want. Not much, eh?
Oh, she's been really stingy.
Being stingy, bars. I wish I could wear Cow Kings and Arathas at the same time. That would be super sexy. And now we're off to see the wizard. I've got so many cool little armors and janks that I'm waiting to use. All twinked out. Twinkety twinkos.
Yay, Blood Fist. Way better than this one strength glove I was wearing.
Good job killing Radamant, boys. I hate how they run away. Never liked fighting these guys as melee characters, man. I would always just fucking rue the day when I came to the Rocky Waste as a melee character because those stupid little cave leapers would always just run in and bat at you and then they would run away.
It's like when the stupid little birds, you run up to it and then it flies off and you're like, really?
I mean, they always come back to frickin' be rude though. I always want to be rude.
Yeah. All this lightning on the screen reminds me of the old side-scroller games with planes that you had to fly and avoid everything coming at you.
Did I ever tell you that Jack PK'd us one time with lightning? He PK'd us with beetles. I'm not even joking.
Who's Jack?
The guy who's in the kinship, the captain, one of the captains. Iago?
Okay. Well, you know, I could see how that could happen pretty simply. All you got to do is throw one orb through it and boom,
No,
Just
okay.
killed anybody of
So
low
this is what happened. We were in hell difficulty and we were walking, and we got in the Canyon of the Magi, and the Canyon of the Magi was filled with beetles, like to the brim. They had like triple spawn beetles or something. I don't know what the hell was going on. There was like nothing but beetles, and there were like 6 or 7 champion packs, and we were in there fighting the champion packs. And Iago is like, he was like high on his leap, his leap spam thing. So he was leaping, and every time he leaped, he was knocking the beetles back. And every time he knocked the beetles back, every single beetle put out lightning. And literally, it got to the point where, because there was like almost 200 beetles on the dang screen, and every single time he leaped, every beetle, like in unison, was releasing lightning. And we're screaming at him to stop. We're like, please stop. He's like, you're killing us. It's like, you're literally PKing us, and you're not even like aggroed. You're not even aggressive. And he kept jumping until he finally realized what happened, but it was too late. There was literally lightning bolts blanketing the entire area, like as far as the eye could see. Like, I was literally trying to get away from the lightning bolts and I couldn't. I had 85% lightning resistance and I could not survive because it was just that much lightning.
Good job. Good job.
I have it on stream. It was just absolutely hilarious. We're literally just like, stop, please. He's like, what? I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to keep you guys alive. And like, as we were dying, his leaping was intensifying because he thought that like we were dying because the beetles were killing us. And so like, as he started leaping faster, we started dying faster.
Sounds
Just
like the
keep
best
leaping.
kind of friend right there.
Don't stop leaping.
Don't stop leaping.
He was fine, by the way, because as long as he was leaping, he was in the air, so he wasn't getting hit by anything.
Of course.
How to PK your friends. Build a leap bar. Leap in the middle of beetles. Profit.
Might have to try that one day.
Ooh, grats, Elementalist.
You should see what I can do in Endurance. I can round up every single bone boss pack, or cry them all and portal in the middle.
Oh, I found Fire Oasis over here. Put a portal
That
up.
sounds like a great idea. Oh, we're in the tomb.
Yeah, I just put a portal up at Fire Oasis. I just gotta remind myself not to put another portal up. Oh god, there's so many leapy things. Why are there so many leapy things?
If you use my portal, you'll get into the halls.
I'm just trying to run.
Everybody. Crap, where'd everybody go?
Oh, I thought that was it on the map, and it was totally just like a random head. Oh my god, so many cave leapers. Just die already. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, everybody hates you. Might as well go eat worms. Hey, I found Beetle Burst. What's up, Beetle Burst? Death.
Eat Smite, Hollow One. Love how Smite needs no AR. Makes that skill so beautiful.
You mean broken?
Depends on your point of view. I'm not the monster that's dying all the time.
I've always thought Smite is a little broken. I mean, come on, it knocks back. It stuns. It's uninterruptible. It doesn't miss. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. I mean, could they have done anything else to it? Like really? Could they have added anything more OP to it? I mean, it procs Crushing Blow, it freaking procs Open Wounds. I mean, the only thing that it's missing is it doesn't proc elemental damage and it doesn't proc Deadly Strike. But, I mean, come on. It's already doing, like, freaking, like, 30 out of, like, 40 things. Most abilities are way too limited.
This should make it leech too.
Oh, it even chance to cast, too, so it does chance to cast.
Life tap. The life taps.
Yeah. Well, that's what the gloves are for, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it doesn't slow target as well.
Well, it should.
It should cast static as well.
Yeah, just, you know what, just it should cast static. It should automatically enchant yourself as well, just for lulz. It's not even needed. It's not even needed. It doesn't even help you out, but it should just automatically do it.
It should also do magic damage on top of the fizz.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here. Haha, I found it. You guys did it. Nah, 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 nah. What's up, Blood Witch the Wild? You're dead. Oh, Cleglaws dropped on the ground if anybody wants it.
Cube.
Horodric Cube. Welcome to the QB. We got lots of cubes. Gonna craft up stuff for you and waste all your gems.
You know what today's missing? Monarchs.
You know what? They just don't drop in lower level games.
I haven't seen one all day.
Okay, somebody's got to have Far Oasis open. Oh yeah, I have Far Oasis open. Look at me being amazing. Because I am amazing.
Yeah, you got Fire Oasis open, but it's not a clear TP.
What? It's clear for the 85% all res Tankazon, okay?
Well, you know, good for you.
I mean, if you guys had the forethought to spend several hours farming Arathis gear
20 million gold.
at 20 million gold, you too could be immortal.
Okay. I got full Saigon set, I just don't want to invest the strength.
Meh. Saigons. Arathis is so much better than Saigons.
You're the one who started it.
So much better.
I found an Ethereal Venom Ward, a Hellcast, and a Tarnhelm.
Ethereal Tarnhelm?
Nope, normal Tarnhelm.
Did you get perfect res? I mean, MF?
43.
Everything is trying to eat me. Everything is trying to be rude. I don't understand why everything wants to bite me.
Well, you season yourself with all that resistance, that's why.
Am I made out of cood? Well, I mean, you're literally made out of meat, so. They know that you're frickin' tasty. They want to try your leg. Leg of ginger.
Oh, that sounds disturbing.
They heard it was going to be spicy, so. Get that ginger spice.
Where is here?
So, like, in the United States, we have, like, a place where they have the landing of the Christopher Columbus's ship and all that stuff, and the first colony and stuff like that. Is there a thing over in Canada where they've got like the landing of Leif Erikson's ship?
Up in Gimli, they've got stuff about Leaf.
We got a Leif Erikson ship up there.
They've just got the landing of the maple syrup.
The landing of the maple syrup. That's squirrels. You just have squirrels everywhere.
Well, we have many people guarding our maple syrup. I'm not allowed to discuss that. That's a national security thing.
There it is, right there. Yep.
Oh, I went through the stupid portal.
Yep, those booby trap portals, they get you every time. Onyx is still sad he doesn't have the Arctic armor. Preparation, Onyx, preparation. H.
Oh, bye.
This is the worst design level for people with 8 people groups.
Uh-huh.
You just gotta be more courteous and move forward, okay? Move it forward, buddy. It also helps if you spread out. If people can handle their own monsters, it helps to spread out. It sucks though when like you're in the middle between 2 people.
Not this one.
Yeah, that's not what she said.
I don't know who you talking to. Sounds like a wild ride. What's up, Mr. Buggy? Stab you in the face. What's up, Mr. Buggy? Say hello to my big mace. On the magic Diablo's on.
Captain Hammer, eh?
Captain Caveman. That was a cartoon, by the way.
I remember the races. That's where I'm most familiar with them.
Fend is level 24, and I am so far away. Whatever will I do? I need my friend. Yes, doesn't really work with only jab, you see. Jab is not very fun if it's the only skill. Who wants to stab in a straight line and nothing else? It's like this silly, like, things when you're a kid and you're just like, okay, well, I'm walking in that direction and I am punching. And if you are in the way when I get there, then I guess you're just gonna get punched. And they're like, oh yeah, well, I'm walking in your direction and I'm kicking. And if you're in the way when I get there, I guess you're just gonna get kicked.
And as a parent, you're standing there going, if you guys hit each other, you're all going to bed early.
And they just walk toward each other slowly until one of them ends up punching the other one and all hell breaks loose.
Sounds about right. I'm just hiding behind Bone here. He's got good killing speed.
I lost you guys. You guys found it and I was on the other side of the map. The maggot layer, the layer of the maggots. The maggot
Why
layer.
am I in the front?
Spears on, I got the spears on, I gotta stab. I gotta stab.
Our Slurk didn't get teleport. I thought that's why we let her come.
She's not using that low level enigma yet.
Oh, there's 3. Level 3 up.
Level 3. Did I give up on 99? No, actually, this is actually to help me get to 99. I want to still participate in, you know, kinship activities and stuff. But I don't want to risk my high-level character's EXP. I disconnected and I lost a whole entire bar to Word 96, and I was a little pissed, to say the least. And it wasn't really anybody's fault. The game disconnected. It kind of sucked, you know. But when I came back in, I was missing like literally an entire day's worth of EXP from my bar. So was not a
Makes you
happy.
reevaluate.
I was not a happy camper. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build this character. She's not gonna be very high. She might get to 90. 90 cents about good for her. And then she's gonna be able to do Ubers. She should actually be able to do Ubers just fine. And then also I'll use her for, like, you know, activities that might be dangerous. Killing Uber Diablo, for instance. Or doing Uber Tristram. Things like that. I've actually tested Azan in Uber Tristram before. It works just fine. The key is being super tanky. That's the key. It's just as easy as that, boys. Just make yourself as tanky as you possibly can.
Full resistance helps the conviction go down.
And then put all your money directly in the stream. Gotta donate. Gotta donate. At least a penny. Take a penny, leave a penny, boys. Take a penny, leave a penny. Anybody else when they were a kid saw the take a penny, leave a penny thing and they're like, can I take all the pennies?
I love that thing.
You love pennies or you love the take a penny, leave a penny?
I love the take a penny, leave a penny concept. There'd be times where I was off by like a couple pennies, and I was able to proceed with the purchase because of that. It's pretty awesome.
There was a couple times when I was a kid, I was off by way more than a couple of pennies, and I was raiding that dang thing.
Yeah, it really helps when you're like 8.
Okay.
Like welfare for young kids.
Yes. Look at all this jank on the ground in town. Got a tank raids. Ooh, Death's Hand. That's a good little janks. If I wasn't using Arathis.
The take a penny was the original GGM swappy. Changed my mind.
Take a penny, leave a penny, put it in the bank. Come on down and we'll get you some money for your tank. Okay, so it's got to be up. Claw Viper's got to be up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Stop trying to kill me. You guys are really rude. You wouldn't do this if I was a dude. It's an Amazon. She's a Manazon. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. She's a Manazon.
I'll show you, sir.
Don't be mean to the Manazon, okay?
No. Sir just dropped right now.
A what?
Hold on.
What Sir dropped where? You mean we found a Sir? That's what I heard.
That's accurate.
What TP would get me to the right place?
Tank is on. I'm in the far the lost city. I mean, the city of the lost. The city of the lost. Land of the lost. Lands of the dinosaurs. What? Anybody remember that show where they like fell through a hole in the ground, and there was a portal in it? Totally believable, by the way.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, obviously, every time a hole opens up in the ground, there's a portal in it. So.
It's always important to jump in the holes that open in the ground.
I mean, they were in a car, so the whole car kind of fell in. But I mean, still.
So says Elden Ring.
I was playing that Evil Dead game, and they keep restarting me at the beginning, and somebody was like, man, I didn't think it was this difficult. and I was like, it's actually like I've played Elden Ring, and I'm actually kind of worried or something like that. And I'm like, it's actually harder than Elden Ring. I was like, at least in Elden Ring, they let you keep your equipment and put you at a checkpoint. I was like, they take away all your equipment and make you start from the beginning.
Nice.
Could you imagine if every time you died in Elden Ring, they just stripped you naked and just threw you back at the start and like took away all your levels? You're just like, well, I guess this is hardcore mode, right?
Sounds about right.
Is this hardcore or is this fantasy?
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I mean, you got some pretty sick loot in that game too. Like you had legendary weapons and freaking potions and amulets supposed to shield you against the evil. Like a really cool, like you'd find like a really legendary like gun or like a crossbow or some jank. Come back with like a rusty sword and like a rock.
Yeah, like you couldn't beat him with all of that, and now you have nothing.
Go find it again. I also didn't like that all the items were just kind of in the same place. I feel like they should have had a little bit more randomization to the like item placement, but like everything was just had its place, and then everything was an item. Like if you went into a house that you weren't supposed to go in, there was nothing. There was nothing in it. It was just empty. Which is really odd, you know.
Strange way to do things. My goodness, there's more and more stuff on the ground every time I walk past here.
What's wrong with that?
I just find it amusing.
That's how I usually like to start new player games. I'll just log onto my mules, drop like all the low level gear that I have got like saved up. Everybody can just like deck themselves out with it. Like the song, okay? It goes just like this. Deck the noobs with lots of gear. Fa la 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 la. Drop the uniques and make them cheer. Fa la 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 la.
Yeah.
Don we now our twinked out gear. Fa la 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 la.
Another Nagel.
I forgot you were still doing that. It's awful.
Hmm.
I feel like you're being punished.
Find a 25 Viper too, sadly.
Yeah, I kind of want to do some Andy now too. I'm getting bored of Trav.
Oh, I'm on like ROM 500 odd and it's just hating me. But I found like 12 pairs of Mage Fists.
He's getting bored, boys.
I got an and 2 limbs. And maybe a few decent charms.
I'm just gonna keep collecting random crap and it can go in a swappy game.
There you go.
95% chance to hit. I can hit everything.
Teleport feels absolutely horrible. Game is
We
way
get a
too
TP
laggy.
to catch up.
Said nobody ever.
Yep, CP's up. Tank is on.
Thank you.
I just went through the lower level entrance.
Yeah, you guys gotta head somehow.
Wait, who gave who head? What?
Don't do that unless you really love them, okay?
Just remember, always swallow what you put in your mouth.
That's terrible. Don't do that. That's bad advice.
Well, really, you should be thinking about what you're putting in your mouth.
I mean, it's bad advice.
Cuckoo, shakuka, cuckoo.
Kuko, kakaka, kuka,
Hey, there's too many of these guys over here, Stabby. What are you doing? Get me killed.
Stabbing everything, that's what I'm doing. I'm stabbing everything. Come on down. I got stabs for you. Come on down to Stabby Town.
Well, Stabby Stab is there taking on a big crowd. I ran away.
Mhm. You ran away. You hear that, Stabby? He does not have your back.
Well, considering all I was doing was being a bigger meat shield than his merc. Yeah. Sorry, a lesser meat shield.
Oh, Fire Eye! How are you doing, Mr. Fire Eye? I know you're by the portal, and I'll stab you in the face. Somebody already killed him. How dare you guys already kill him? Gotta go repair my weapon before it breaks.
Run.
That's a lot of lightning.
I said run.
Run for your life!
Run to the hills. Run for your life. Where did the rest of you go? Every time I think I'm catching up, you guys are gone off to somewhere else.
I don't know. I was
Went
just
north.
grabbing stuff from town.
I can't use that yet.
I got my face of horror for my merc.
Ooh, Inferno Strides.
The face of horror, horror, horror.
Good day.
Ooh, a rogue's bow.
Hello. I can't use that yet.
Why is rogue's bow such high level? I swear.
And it sucks compared to Hardtech.
It's just, I mean, it has some really fast speed, but it's just, it's so high level comparatively.
Impossible.
Hey, we one-shot it. What do you know, Joe? One-shot the summoner. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Good times.
It's from the summoner?
Yep. Oh, dang, he's dead. I wasn't even thinking.
Anybody miss the quest?
Hopefully
You
not.
needed it, so they wouldn't have missed it as long as they were in town.
Oh, I'm good. I got it.
No, they were. Everybody was in Arcane looking around.
Ah, that's fine. They would have got it. Yeah.
The Cyclops. He's got one eye and a big old smile, and he wants to take down to the drive-in. He said, "There's a movie on. It's a Monster Mash."
One big eye and one big horn.
Well, people were here.
Oh, I didn't forget which one it was. Man, Fend is so much better than Jab and Impale. Like, I'm definitely gonna max out Fend first. Like, as far as big groups go, like, Fend is just, like, the main one. I mean, it's gonna suck for bosses, and that's understandable, but... Fend is so sexy when you're in a group of monsters.
Never good when you're trying to catch up to people and they're running back towards you. It's like, ah, come on.
Come on, guys, we can do this. They're like, no, don't go that way. There's a boulder.
Hey guys, relax.
Just rolls right over you while you're trying to run after them. We tried to warn you, buddy. Congratulations on the promotion.
Yeah, the worst part about hammers at this level is I'm out of mana after a few hammers.
So the first rule of hammers is don't be a hammerden.
Well, if you're looking for that cathartic,
I love my
cathartic
hammer.
chaos run, there's nothing better.
I think FOH clears faster than hammers now.
I haven't tried FOH. I was seriously going to make this one an FOH, but then I realized that I want to be able to run Chaos and Veil without thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Hammer can, I don't know if FOH can.
Chaos is all undead and demons. There's no thinking involved.
Yeah, what about Veil though?
The
FOH
waves are all undead and demons as well. God bless it, there's a lot of ghosts over here stealing my mana. I need that mana for things and stuff. Stop stealing it. It's rude.
You don't need it. Come on.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Freaking ghost army found me. Hey, I guessed correctly. Uriel's over here, boys.
The rest of the crowd's trying to...
You have chosen wisely. Oh no, they got my merc.
Once again, Andy doesn't do a single thing.
There's a couple of Urdars on the Purtle, by the way.
No, they're not.
Couple Urdars on the Purtle.
I actually gambled an interesting tiara. 26 MF, 3 socket. You can get a decent MF in that.
Neat.
Yeah, he got punked. Ugh, I want to hang out and just like level the character up, but I'm actually falling asleep for once. I don't normally fall asleep when I'm streaming.
Will this madness ever end?
I'm just tired, that's all.
During Picard season 1, I was hanging out with some guys and they were doing reviews of every episode, and I was having some really rough night shifts, and at one point I tried to wake up to do the stream and I passed out like 5 minutes in.
Passed out.
Andy's putting me to sleep bit by bit.
That's understandable.
Switch to G-Toes for some crushing blow. Nah, I'll pick this up tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. You guys want to level with me? Not exactly sure what time I'll be on, but I'll try and be on earlier tomorrow since it's Saturday. I also got a horror game coming up tomorrow as well, so I think I'm gonna try and like sneak it in earlier than normal.
Playing
Sneak.
a horror game early though, isn't that kind of like counterproductive?
No, I'm gonna sneak in the stream early because I have a horror game coming out late.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's actually one. It's actually one that I already did the first part of like a year ago. I got contacted by this company a year ago, and it's called Perseverance. And obviously, it's Perseverance Part 1, and they finally came out with Perseverance Part 2. So I did Perseverance Part 2. It's a pretty cool little horror indie visual novel kind of a game.
That's cool. Alright, well, if you're gonna end yourself tonight, I am just gonna step outside quickly and I'll see who's left when I get back.
I'll be here.
Let's see if I can refresh my Merc real quick before I leave.
Might have a decent circlet for the ES Sorc. I got a 3 lightning with everlasting mod, but it's only 13.
Oh, thank you, Rampath. I got tons of videos, don't I? There's plenty of videos for you to put on while you play. Plenty of videos. I think the fun thing is that, like, because I've kind of set it up this way so that you guys can just be like, oh, okay, well, I just found such and such item, and then you, like, just throw on that video and you start watching it and, like, see if it's any good. And then you know whether you need to throw it away or hang on to it for another character. I just think that's really cool. Yeah, Matt Spear and Matt Pike are the two. You want +3 skills, definitely. So I wouldn't look at them unless they're at least +3 skills. Hey, the throw Sorc. Alright, let's get this ice girl. We need an ice. We need an ice baby. Oh, they got a Nor. It's actually kind of cool. My lost Nor.
I can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use. Put that to good use.
They get her like a Kuko Kashaku or something.
I found one.
She's not high enough level yet, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll drop him.
I'm in GGM1. If you wanna drop it off now. I need to collect passive magic and passive Amazon skillers from everybody. Nobody wants them anyway.
Let's see what I found that you looking at.
I'll take your beautiful passives. I'm actually wearing G-Toes. What are these, 33s? Mine are also 33s. Yeah, I'll take the Kuko for later. Skin of the Viper Madge. Skin of the Viper Madge. I don't think I'm gonna need a Skin of the Viper badge. So Inferno Scrads, a Steel Skull. I actually have a Steel Skull. Is yours better than mine, though? That's the question.
Good for immerse when you're leveling and stuff. Bit of leech.
Oh yeah, yours has got more magic fun. Yoink.
The rest of it, I'll just shove in a thingy game.
I did find a decent circlet for Zon starter. 2 Zon and 20 faster run walk.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching. Be sure to tune in for my horror game at 6 EST tomorrow. It's Perseverance Part 2. It's going to be a really cool one. And as always, keep watching.